see you. The mic's in the way. You get the mic in this, dude.
What the fuck? So, welcome to our 8th game of Curse of Strahd.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, baby!
Games, and we haven't died yet.
Okay, well, we're dying this
That's
session
episode
now.
10.
Wait until today.
Wait for the 10th episode where everyone dies and we all roll new characters.
Just read the first line.
You're getting it mad. You're making it mad.
I'm waiting for you. Oh. First line.
Okay. So, in the last game, the party slew the vampire spawn.
Oh!
Within the coffin maker's shop, Henrik Vandervoort. Standing there with Isaac, he implored them to tell them exactly what had happened, and the party gave him enough details for him to piece together a good enough picture of what had happened. You ran outside, chasing after Cypher to return to the church and see what their progress was on delivering the bones, you having no clue what they were able to accomplish. You healed some of the injured guards, saw one lie dead and another townsperson as well. These vampire spawn indeed being threatening foes, but you made your way to the church regardless. Entering there, Cypher, of course, in the sermon, seeing as the vampire spawn fled after nearly breaking a hole in the roof, you arrived there with Isaac as he struck fear into those within this congregation. He explained, or Father Lucian explained what was going on, leaving out any involvement with Milovaj and Jeska, and Isaac seemed satisfied enough as to what had happened there and what he had learned, although he ordered his guardsmen to go track down Henrik and was very angry with you for letting him go without any repercussion, although less because of any truth falling to justice and more out of a desire to bloody his own weapons with his entrails. Regardless, he left, and you were all allowed to choose what exactly to do next. It was later in the day, and you decided that now would be a good time to heed the invitation you had received from the sons of Lady Wachter, Nikolai and Karl. You decided to head there, making your way to the Wachter house after inquiring about directions from Father Lucian, and it was on this path, through this main street in Vallaki, that you realized you were being followed by a man about 30 feet behind you, clad in a dark cloak, his features not visible. Using Lenny, he was able to see him just enough to discern noticeable features, but the man seemed to notice Lenny, and of course, you all devised a plan to use an invisible mage hand to pull off his cloak, and at that very same moment stop in the middle of the street and speak to each other, which the man, you later learned, definitely noticed as he walked across the street and entered into a home after using some sort of strange hand signal, which password let him inside. You, obviously, were contemplating the truth of the matter here, but decided to still make your way to the Wachter house. You did so, meeting with the lady of the house, Fiona Wachter. She inquired as to why you were here, but of course seemed to know about your predicament with Irina. She wanted to put Vallaki on the right path, at least the right path for her, and asked of you that if you indeed wanted your Irina back, you would need to do one thing for her. Or, I guess we'll say two. Swear your allegiance, and promise your loyalty, and then find a way to kill Isaac Strasny, the right-hand man of the Burgomaster, and that which strikes fear into the populace he controls. You agreed to this, wink wink, agreed to this, and Lady Wachter, studying your faces closely, decided to leave and prep dinner for you to, of course, have. It was during this leave that she left you alone in the parlor, of course telling you not to snoop, that you decided to snoop. Using Lenny and having him jump through a fireplace that you, Hyannis, realized led to another separate room, he jumped through, landing in this chamber, this den, and was noticed by the man inside of it, who revealed himself to be the same that had followed you through the streets. He armed his crossbow, shot it deftly at Lenny, and poof, the fey creature was gone. And of course he left out, entering into that room, revealing himself an ally of Lady Wachter, but told you that this could shine a bad light on your allegiance to Mrs. Fiona Wachter, and that if you wanted him to keep quiet, you'd have to give him a little bribe. 20 gold pieces that you all tried to pool in together, but that he wanted specifically from the guilty party. You did so, instead giving him a valuable leather black book, and he seemed satisfied, promising that this would stay between you and him. Lady Wachter returned, you had dinner, she gave you some information on the history of Isaac, an orphaned man who had lost his arm and had been taken in by the burgomaster after he unceremoniously murdered 3 other children because he couldn't control his own anger. The burgomaster took him in and molded him into a faithful dog, and a loyal dog. Let me see. She told you about what Isaac was doing about the town, about the 2 missing people from the burgomaster's estate, and that Isaac was out looking for them, and then bid you farewell for the night. You decided that you would head back to the church, reuniting with each other, reuniting with Audred, who was there in a sickly spell, and you rested for the night. But you awoke to the noise of Milavage hammering above you, repairing the hole the vampire spawn had made. You spoke with Yeska, spoke with Milavage, but there was a quick commotion as 4 guardsmen came to take Milavage away. You did not know exactly what was going on, but of course the guards made it obvious that they had found Henrik, and he had shined a guilty light on Milavage. Father Lucian bid you follow, making Yeska stay, and you all went to the town square where you saw a crowd gathered. What transpired was a trial, the trial of Henrik Vandevort and Milavage, during which the burgomaster, who you were introduced to, found Henrik Vandevort guilty, and found them both guilty, punishing Henrik Vandevort with death at the hand of Isaac, nearly doing the same to Milavage until Father Lucian arrived, and you, alongside him, managed to convince the burgomaster that the boy deserved only exile, of course still tantamount to a death sentence here in Barovia. He was exiled to be taken to the shores of Lake Zarovich and left there, never to return again, and he was given only his trusty shovel to fend for himself out in the dark Svalich woods. You, of course, knowing that the burgomaster was maybe being merciful here, but more in an effort to try and convince the people that indeed Milavage's happiness, or at least his pronouncement of it to the burgomaster, is what saved him, just as if everyone were happy, the town would be saved, at least to his beliefs. You spoke with Erwin Martikov of the Blue Water Inn, learning a little bit more about his opinions, but he mostly gave you information that you already had, and then you decided to make your way, finally, to the burgomaster's estate. You were let in by a servant maid, brought to the smoke-filled den, and you had quite the tense conversation with the burgomaster. You were not present, Audred. You appealed to try and get Irina back, but he wouldn't give you any information, except for, of course, the fact that it was indeed Isaac who coveted her, not him. It was then that the party decided to play what I'd call an ace up their sleeve, revealing that Irina was coveted not just by Isaac, but of course, Strahd von Zarovich. It was then you were able to leverage the insanity and the paranoia of the burgomaster. As he grew more and more restless, you finally arrived at a deal. If you were, and this is also where I'm going. Oh, wait a minute! I also forgot you guys talked to Blinsky. I'll do that afterwards.
Blinsky?
After
The
this.
toy shop.
Is no
Blinsky.
fun. Is no bling.
I'll let you guys tell Audred about Blinsky.
Oh
But
my
there
God.
is 2 details I need to add that I forgot to add. A little thing that I overlooked. Sometimes I miss things in reading. Nothing major, but things that you should know.
It's no fun.
You appealed to the burgomaster's paranoia, and he arrived at a deal. And of course, I'm changing this a little bit. You'll have to understand sometimes, as I'm reading and role-playing, sometimes little details slip by. But the burgomaster told you, at least in the last game, that he would be okay with either you killing Lady Wachter or securing a piece of blackmail. But I don't believe the burgomaster would be happy with just a piece of blackmail. No.
Yes.
The burgomaster is paranoid enough to where he ordered you kill her, and secure a piece of blackmail, removing her
That's
from play with something that he could use to tarnish her name and her family. So keep that in mind. That is the new deal.
Pray he doesn't alter it further.
Pray he doesn't alter it. So, with that, if you were to do that for him, provide him proof of that, her death, and the blackmail, he would find a way to send Isaac out of the town for 1 day and 1 day only, giving you enough time to plan and organize some way to free Irina. But he told you he would not help you in the matter, merely get Isaac out of the way. And of course, he was very frank with the fact that Isaac, while not being smart, was also not stupid, and he would rightfully suspect you. So keep that in mind. With that, you went to leave, the paranoid burgomaster bidding you be gone, but the door opened ahead of you, walking in Isaac Strahd, who had business with the burgomaster, and quickly walked you out, slamming the door shut behind you. Before all of this transpired, though, making your way to the burgomaster's mansion, you all arrived and decided to explore the toy shop of Gadolf Blinsky. If one of you wants to describe what happened there with Blinsky, because I feel like it is sad that you didn't get to meet Gadolf Blinsky.
We're going back.
Jasper, why don't you tell us what happened?
I remember. So we met Blinsky and he was a chill dude.
He wasn't chill. He was nice.
He was very kind.
He was chill.
So
he offered us Blinsky toy.
Yep.
Did not.
Do one of you want to describe?
Yes. Okay. Sorry. If nobody else is gonna, then I'll take care of it.
No, we were just seeing how long Jasper could keep the bid up.
So we walked into Blinsky Toys, and Nevin described it as the Polar Express scene, where we walk in and see puppets hanging from strings. It looks a bit eerie. No, he's not doing that, but
okay.
it looks just a bit eerie, but still somewhat cheery.
Welcome, friends, to the house of Blinsky.
I missed it. Audrey's gonna be so sad.
Yeah. Why is she gonna be sad?
You can go back.
She was there.
No, she wasn't.
No, I was in the church.
Oh, right.
I was praying.
Yeah, as we walk in, we see Blinsky, who's a very uncharacteristically cheery man in this very desolate land.
He wore a jester's outfit, and he also, I know you'll probably talk about Piccolo, his monkey companion.
Awesome.
There was one detail about Piccolo that I forgot to mention.
He's a monkey.
He's a monkey, but he was wearing, I'm so sad I forgot to mention this, he was wearing a pink ballerina tutu.
Oh,
He's wearing a pink
I
ballerina
missed
tutu on
this.
Piccolo
So
the monkey.
Audrey's not gonna believe it.
I specifically said that I was like, Jasper's lucky. She would have shot that monkey immediately.
No,
I
think this is
smite the monkey.
Monkeys must be rare.
But yeah, he shows us he shows us like, oh yeah, this is my monkey. He's basically displaying all of his toys to us like, yes, please buy. We spread happiness through here. And we see in the corner there's a pile of dolls that look eerily similar to
Irina?
Yes, thank you. How do I always forget her name? Very similar to Irina. And we inquire about those dolls. He said, not for sale. Somebody else is buying those. But I can offer you this. Look, I'm Strahd Van Zarovich, and has a little puppet. He's like, this is only 2 silver.
Whoa.
Yeah. And shows us all these different toys. And then we inquire further about the dolls, and he says Isaac has been commissioning those dolls. But the way he's been commissioning them has been he's been describing a girl to him. He has not been describing a name or anything. And each time he's like, "You did it wrong. I want a different one." And he keeps getting closer and closer to this girl that he sees in his dreams, which, as we found out, is Irina. And me and Barbos both bought toys. I bought a top and a knight and a horse, and Barbos bought a knight and a horse to support his business. And I told him, you're clearly spreading smiles throughout here. It's nice to see somebody actually trying to do the impossible here in Barovia, and he shed a tear.
Aww.
So, Blinsky Toys is actually, the burgomaster actually does pay Blinsky, but only a handful of coins, and he only pays him because he keeps the people happy. This is a dubious claim, but you can think that maybe a toy shop is happier than something else. You know, it's better to have it than to not. But of course, Isaac threatens to burn it down if he doesn't make the dolls. That was a detail he also added. But when you spoke to him, he said that nobody had come in for the last 6 months, except for, this is a detail that I glossed over, except for 2 weeks ago, when a half-elven bard came into his shop and bought a ragged Vistana doll. Of course, this bard's name was Rictavio.
Never heard of him.
And it was also this bard who gave him Piccolo.
Oh.
The bard gave him Piccolo?
He's like, hey, I have a couple of these laying around. Have a monkey.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Okay, so he's a circus dweller. So he's
Yeah.
a,
Yeah,
he's a
he
little
would say he
monkey.
comes from the
That's
circus.
where he got the
Yeah, but he must be like
he got the jester's hat from Pomni.
Okay.
he must be like actually big in the circus. No way he's not big in the circus.
Audred, as we begin the game, after a small sickly spell, you find yourself in the Church of St. Andrew, and you watch as the gates open in the morning and a small amount of the Lockian people come in and sit amongst the pews. As you roll up your bedroll and sort of situate yourself, you see a woman come in. This is Wilhelmina Rikolova. Yeah.
Have I met her?
You have, but they can explain later.
Oh, okay.
She is a patron of this church, and her son has been taken by the burgomaster.
He's a shoemaker.
She comes in, and she sort of quickly begins to pray to the Morning Lord as you see this. But you see that shortly after she comes in, and remember you can interject whenever, you see that this very sort of nobly dressed gentleman, but almost like noble traveler's clothes, comes in, sort of black leather, short black hair, sort of black eyes, very handsome features and face, and he actually sort of sits next to her and he's just begins to ask her about, you've never seen this man before, and he begins to ask her about, like what is ailing her, what is troubling her, and he sort of begins to pray with her and try and comfort her. Do you do anything? If not, then your allies will return shortly to come pick you up after their talk with the burgomaster. But if not, then we can get to that.
Yeah, we can keep going. I don't know what I would ask him.
I don't give a fuck about this lady.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Do we know her lore? Or is
Yeah,
that-
she was in there the latest when we were there. She was the last person there. And she's
The
been
last person to leave and the first person to arrive.
because her son did something. He did something and got in trouble, and now he's in the burgomaster's house.
He sputtered he dissuaded the burgomaster's name or something.
Yeah, he did
basically
something,
said something,
saying something bad.
just basically said like something small bad about the burgomaster, and he
It's
immediately
like-
took him.
You know what? This guy seems a little not chill.
I voted for Hillary, and then he
Oh
got
my
immediately
God.
killed.
Do we know what he said exactly?
He was arrested for malicious unhappiness, which could be anything said ill against the burgomaster.
Oh.
He's just
Yeah.
not. He's a little bit of an
So-
unchill guy.
We're keeping it in mind that when we break Irene out, we also want to break him out
Mhm.
because he didn't do anything wrong. He's
Oh,
probably
okay.
gonna be killed
I mean, that's what she pleaded to us to try and
for
do.
help.
Well, what are we gonna do with him?
Bring him
to
back.
the church.
Just
Oh wait, you know what? That's a good point.
Burgermaster's just gonna get him again.
I was gonna say, like, oh, we broke you out of jail, and you're
Are we
still in
gonna
the
take him
town that
with
you got
us?
arrested in.
Well, I mean, if we break him out, we'll go back to the church so they can meet. She knows he's safe, and
Yeah.
then I'm sure we'll figure out what to do from there.
Yeah, we'll be like,
Well,
okay, well,
okay.
you guys are not
Yeah.
safe in this town.
But-
We're just gonna be sending everyone over to Kresk, and then we find out that Kresk is even worse.
yeah, but now that you know a bit of the lore, if you want to talk to her or try and interact.
I'll leave her alone.
0 fucks given.
But you just see the man sitting there and comforting her, and he's quite well spoken, and she actually listens intently.
Can I
But
listen
soon-
to him? Sorry.
You just want to listen?
Yeah.
Okay, well, she just sort of tells him her story, explaining much of the same that you heard. And he just looks to her, he's like, that is appalling. I'm sorry that I can't do anything about it, but I'm sure it was not between you and me. You sort of, no burgomaster here. I'm sure your son didn't deserve it. And I'm sure that you said you told them, saying people who return the bones to this place. Maybe they'll do something about it. And he actually looks over. Oh, I didn't see you. You're one of them, right?
Yeah.
Where are your friends? The
Oh.
heroes of this church. You returned the bones.
Yeah.
Oh, jolly good. Jolly good.
Who are you?
Oh, well, I tend not to give my name out to strangers.
Oh, that's fine.
You see, I won't ask you your name either, but I've heard nasty rumors about the Vistani in this land. Those who prowl the woods in their carriages and horses. They're loyal minions to Strahd. And I've heard from many of the local Barovians, they can curse you with but a name. I'm trying to be as safe as I can here in this dastardly cursed land. Giving out my name, I'm afraid it might reach them. Or put a curse on me.
They can curse you by name?
From what I've heard, yes.
How?
How?
No, I said wow.
Oh, yes. Wow.
Do you know
indeed.
how?
No.
Oh.
I've only spoken with one Vistani. But regardless, do you know, the name is a powerful thing indeed. The devils, denizens of the hells, do you know that they all have a true name? A true name they go to great pains to covet and protect. For if you were to learn it, you could control them. The name is a powerful thing indeed.
Well,
But I'll refrain from sharing mine. I'm dreadfully sorry. It's
I wouldn't ask you. You're fine.
yes. But listen, and it's about now that you guys are showing up.
Take the red pyramid.
So it's about 9 in the morning. You guys arrive back at the church to check up on Audrey. Do you do so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Audience members, look.
Okay.
You make your way inside and you see Audrey speaking to a very handsome, maybe
Be my boyfriend.
late 20s, travel but still nobly dressed man with short black hair. Father Lucian greets you, and so does Yeska, who is biting at the bit. Actually, you don't see Yeska, but you do hear as you pass by, you hear just a slight, almost low cry coming from an adjacent room.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll walk up to you guys then. While you guys are talking, I'll walk up very silently. Hello. You made a friend?
Hi, little man. Yes, the man with no name.
I'm Hiatus.
Oh, good to meet you.
Don't give him your name, man.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's not
okay.
my name.
I'm not a star.
No. I
What?
just mean,
What?
she's gonna look around like suspiciously now.
We don't know who's listening.
Okay.
Just don't give out
That's
your
not my name.
It is your name. This is how it is.
You just.
Pleasure
Okay.
to meet you, Hiatus.
Nice to meet you.
I explained to your friend, but I am not sharing my name with strangers around here because I fear the Vistani could use it in a dreadful curse. I've heard they can. But you're welcome to share your names with me if you wish, but I do not demand it. Nothing of the sort. But it is a pleasure to meet you. I've heard much from Father Lucian as well as good Wilhelmina here that you were invaluable in recovering those bones. I applaud you. Listen, this place is a dangerous land, and I come from a place where I had access to many resources. I know that the church probably didn't have much to reward you with, but don't tell them this. I've decided to act in their stead. So, and he said, here you go. And he sets out a large vial of red liquid that looks like a healing potion, but it's in a larger bottle. And he says, take this. This is a healing potion, but it's of a greater quality. Use it in an emergency.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll
Say good luck.
Take it.
Thank you. Well, okay.
You have a potion of healing greater.
Oh!
This is an uncommon magic item.
Do we see Father Lucian anywhere, or is it just these two in the room?
He's in Yeska's chamber. That's where he's gone. And there's just a handful of Barovians who are just in solemn prayer. It's literally just Wilhelmina and like one other gentleman. The church is desolate in the morning when most people are out working.
I see.
So I got a lot of things to help us now.
Well, I'll leave you with that. Shall we ever see each other again? I'm sure it will be pleasant.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for your generosity.
Of course.
No name.
And he moves over to Wilhelmina. I do hope that you get your son back, Wilhelmina. And she's like, yes, me too. Ta-ta.
Of course.
Ta-ta.
And he leaves.
And she.
Do you think he's got an embarrassing name?
No. He's probably got a really cool name.
Hide it.
It's probably too cool
Too cool.
Like, you know, when
You-
people are
we
following
would
you.
probably be embarrassed if we heard
Yeah.
our names. If he just went around saying.
Mine's kind of
I
nice.
mean, I'd be kind of embarrassed with mine.
I like sharing my name.
We had a man at my tribe named Lily. He was very, very embarrassed of that name.
That's a pretty name.
I thought so too.
It's a pretty flower.
You may be wondering how I got this eye. I told him his name was nice. I'm kidding, that's not canon.
Why not make it canon? That's fine.
I mean,
Fine.
you could just be
Good.
lying.
I could be.
No,
I like to think he got it from experiments, but
No, I like the
tragic.
idea of you just give different reasons why it got big.
you've got a very pretty eye.
Can I taste the greater
Pretty.
healing potion? Like, is that something I can
Smell it.
do? Or smell?
Tastes like Kool-Aid.
So, you wish to taste it?
Yeah.
I would
Like, literally put it to my lips.
I was curious to taste it.
It is indeed a potion of healing.
Was it? Does
Greater.
it taste?
He wants a
I
specific
know.
chain.
Tastes like cherries.
Yes, we'll say it
Strawberry.
tastes like sort of a savory, cherry liquid,
I
but you're literally just like a slight taste.
Tastes like
I always
cough syrup.
imagined, I always imagined healing potions just tasted like crystallite. Whenever I was drinking it, I was always like, it's healing me.
Remember, potions only work if they're drinking completely.
Yeah. That's why I just wanted to know.
I wanna
was
heal.
curious to taste.
I want to heal 2 HP.
No.
Make that canon.
Uh,
So,
Okay.
oh shoot, what were
Well.
we doing?
Okay. We'll take this moment. I've already told you literally what happened, so we can just kind of say we go around and tell you what we just encountered at the Hamburger Masters.
can I do a small little rap against
Then-
Yuska's door?
Yeah, I wanted to
Just a little-
go to Lucian.
You hear footsteps approaching and the door opens. You see Father Lucian. And then you just see that in the back, there's like maybe 2 other, like a very young girl and a very young boy in this room filled with beds. And you just see Yeska in the corner who's just sort of clutching a doll and he's just on his bed, just in tears.
Mm.
He's trying to hold it in, but he's a young boy. It's
Of course.
the young boy, Yeska. He's not taking Milivage's exile easily. Milavage was like a brother to him.
Of course not. We made a stop by a local shop in town to hope to maybe help ease the boy's pain.
Yeah,
You're welcome to.
Of course.
yeah. Walk in.
Well, hello there, Yashka. Well, we know that this has been a very hard day for you. We apologize for that. We'll do everything we can to make sure we can find him and keep him safe. But in the meantime, and I pull out.
We took a stop to Blinsky's shop,
Mm-hmm.
and then I pull out the knight and the horse.
I pull out a twin of that. Yep. Make sure you're sharing. But this is just for you. And I pull out the tiny little top. And I have Mage Hand start. I'll say, watch this. And Mage Hand will just keep it going.
Wait a minute, stop. Do you do it?
No. Well, that one takes practice. I'll have to teach
No, you're magic.
you.
You cheated.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Make it happen again.
Alright. And then I have Mage Hand start like floating it a little too. Because
See the
you
other
spun it
kids
too
like-
fast.
He grabs it. And then he just sort of starts playing with the knights. He actually sort of mimics them, kind of fighting each other.
Keep spiding, little one. It's the best thing you can do for this land.
He just gets up, he hugs both of you.
Aw.
Oh yeah, and
Says
before I remember your other toy was a bit damaged. If you mind, I could probably fix it a little if you let me see it a bit. Well, you can hold it, but just hold it out.
I like it the way it is.
All right.
But the knights will be a fine addition. They'll protect the princess.
Dang, this guy's good at galloping. What the heck? He's a child.
No, don't forget to share, little one. All right.
One of the other kids comes and plays with the other knight. You see Father Lucian comes up, puts his hand on your shoulder, Rokar. Thank you.
Of course.
The young lad needed that. Well, what do you plan to do next? You see, as he says, as he sort of walks you out of the room into this larger church.
Well, we've actually got to help the bartender with something. Shouldn't take longer than the morning.
From what he said.
Mr. Monticle.
Yeah, that's it.
It seems like wine is more important here than water. So.
That may be right. Wine is the one thing that keeps people here away from the sorrow on these dreary Barovian nights. It is more important. The lifeblood of this land. It bleeds red just as the beets do. But how do you plan on restoring the supplies?
Well, first we have to find out how it went dry.
That would be a start. Well, I do know of the Wizard of Wines. I can only assume that's where you head.
Mm-hmm.
That is, yeah.
Careful on the roads. The further you head west, the further you are from the castle, but that doesn't mean that you're out of the devil's eyes. Use caution.
Totally noted.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Thanks.
I and Yeska, as well as Wilhelmina, will be awaiting your return. If anything happens while you're gone, I'll tell you.
Thank you.
Thank
But
you.
act with haste. Things can happen quickly. And I think that the festival is nearly ready. So,
We better hustle.
Of course. Well, eventually we're getting an early start.
so, what are you all doing? Would you like a map of Barovia?
Barovia.
Scream.
Jasper didn't answer. Jasper didn't answer.
The church is
Because I'm going
right
along.
there.
I don't know what the frick is happening.
I'm actually gonna stay.
Oh,
in the church
do you
all
want
the
a
time.
bit of a heads up? You don't remember the bartender? How he said like,
No, I remember. But
Yeah.
I'm just going along because I don't know what our plan is.
oh, you as Audred, or you as Jasper?
Me as Jasper and Audrey.
Oh.
We're just gonna
Do you
go
not
to
have a
where.
plan?
Yeah, we're going to where he told us.
Oh.
Jared said because today we started the day early and we have a lot of time. We're gonna at least go check out the Wizard of Wines.
Yeah, because we're not coming back probably.
Yeah,
We'll see.
When we break Irina out.
Exactly. Yeah, he's trying to get as much done as we can before we get Irina.
I like your old map.
Well,
I kind of like this map too. I like it. Feels very storybook.
I don't know.
she says she likes the old one.
I know. I'm saying I kind of like this map though. I know I said two, but I typoed. Okay.
Well, we're going to use this one for now because it's a little more of a picture, like what this is. Literally, the map that you guys have is the best way I can
It's
say.
very
This is
storybook.
actually the map that you
That was
guys
a pretty good map.
have. So you see the old Svalich road leading from the Barovian village to Valaki. This is where you are
You know,
now.
this is about 10 gold. I'd say that's pretty kind of worth. Like I
So-
probably spent hours on this.
You
No.
know where the Wizard of Wines winery is. It is once again down the old Svalich road, along eventually the Raven River, and it leads southbound to the winery.
And how long would it take to get there?
So
In how 4 hours, right?
traveling at a normal pace from the village or the town of Valaki, into that is, now remember, a normal place.
And how long do I need to fast?
Is this for Ramadan?
No, because they said normal pace.
It'll take you just
What are you,
over.
two
I'll go ahead and round it down, but it'll take you
Berries.
about 2 hours and 40 minutes at a normal pace
Hyperfood.
to get to the winery.
And at a
2
quick
hours?
pace?
If nothing happens. At a quick
Nothing.
pace.
That's what we're doing.
Fast pace?
Normal place.
Wait, yeah, what's normal?
We don't want to get
Normal
jumped.
pace is 2 hours 40 minutes.
At a fast
Oh.
pace,
Yeah, that.
it'll take you just under 2 hours.
That shaves a whole hour. Which is 2 hours if we do it both ways.
Traveling at a fast pace means that you have a -5 penalty to your passive perception.
Yeah, and I think we should go slow getting there, and then we can go fast back because
Okay.
maybe we'll have cleared out
Best of both worlds. I'll do that.
any danger.
Any danger?
So,
Baby hotline.
You're all heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're heading now.
I want to take the train.
Bye, Irina.
The train tracks.
Bye, Rena.
Sorry.
Later,
Choo
Bill.
Choo.
Poor Rain.
Choo choo.
With how far away this is, I don't like that we're leaving her here.
You
So-
stay behind.
Barovia,
No, we can't do any. I can't do anything.
Barovia is actually a remarkably small region of land. So nowhere is actually a days away from each other. So keep that in mind. But just know that you can get to places quite quickly, but time still does matter. So, of course,
Interesting.
it's a double-edged sword. You can get to places quickly,
So can other people.
so can other people, and so can the far-reaching minions of Castle Ravenloft.
It's true.
Oh, look at that! Look at that
It
castle.
looks so.
Oh!
It's so imposing.
It is.
Like
is it
they-
on a hill?
No, it's upside down.
Why is it on like the
It
one
is.
hill?
It is definitely on a hill.
Can you post some of these images in the Discord so I can like see them right side up?
I can post this map, but I mean, I post them all in the notes.
Oh,
They're
never
all,
mind.
They're all in the notes.
Send nudes. Notes, I meant.
So
Hold
with
on.
that,
We're traveling
Hold
at a
up.
regular pace,
let's just see.
taking the easiest path.
I just gotta make sure I have it right. So
Take the long way home.
Okay, we'll go this way when we come back.
shut your eyes. Shut your eyes. Open them.
Oh my god.
Did I do a good impression?
What was that?
What's
The impression.
You know
Not
the
today.
here I'll show. I'll,
No,
I've
I
heard
know, I
Monday.
know.
Did I do it good?
Is it on your
Tell me
name?
5 things I did wrong.
Okay.
Everything.
So
That's one thing. Ew.
Okay, go.
Barbos, look at the type of stuff I get recommended. It's not my fault that these artists decide to draw these things.
so you're leaving Velaki.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Look, otherwise it's normal stuff. But they had to draw those characters.
I noticed you're scrolling quite quickly.
No, but at least these are not those characters. Why?
Plague.
I'm plagued. I'm screwed.
this sounds like okay. So leaving Velaki to the west down its main street along the old Svalich Road, you leave out of its west gate, the Sunset Gate. You see 2 guards standing at ease, and as you approach, they do not ask any questions, and they let you out of the town. And they quickly shut the gate behind you, and then once again lock it. You see the wooden palisade and the foggy distance of the old Svalich Road. You are heading farther east than you have ever headed out before.
East? I thought you said west. Actually, I thought we actually were going west.
You are going west.
Your perspective.
You said further east.
I meant west.
It's the same
Oh my
thing.
god. Yeah,
East?
it's like if you,
I thought you said
you
yeast.
just like flip it around, it's like the same thing.
You don't even need to flip it.
We should
You know, once
burn
every-
the windmill.
burn this planet.
So, as you travel down the road, using the map to consult you, you follow the old Svalich Road. You arrive at what is known as the Luna River Crossroads. You see that the road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. You see the lower half of a snapped wooden signpost thrust at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. You see the top half of the sign featuring arms pointing in 4 direction that lies in weeds nearby. So you see a sign that has been broken in half, but you do see both ends of it.
Excuse you. So,
I
where
like
is the
it.
Wizards of the Coast again?
They're on some high hill making a lot of money.
Where? On the map.
They're right there.
No, the wizard thing.
The Wizards of Wine.
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast made D&D.
Oh, you know what I meant. Where is it?
Isn't that?
I don't know.
Where are we? Oh my god.
We were here. So I think we're heading this way, I believe.
Yeah, but now we're at a crossroads. I wasn't listening.
You are here.
Yep.
You are right there at a 4-pronged crossroads that leads in 4 different directions back the way you came.
Oh,
what
what does the sign say?
The sign?
Yeah.
He says a broken sign.
Yeah, what does it say?
There's the top half of a broken sign that is in a pile of weeds nearby.
Can I pick it out?
You do. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Oh my god. Survival.
You have now been poison ivied for the next 10 days. You are itchy and have disadvantage on range attacks.
Not again. I have gloves on, man. Come on.
Not again. This happens every
I rolled
time.
a 7.
7. So you move to pick up the sign, and all of a sudden you hear a snap. And then there is just a metal jaw that snaps into your leg.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
You take 3 points of piercing damage, and you are just completely immobilized as this bear trap has lodged its teeth into your legs. You are just out of reach of the signpost.
Then can I try to get it out?
Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Or go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Just a strength
do we
check?
not all hear her yell?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. Can we,
Free action. You guys
we-
can do
can
whatever
we all
you want.
brush
18
that?
plus 3.
18 plus 3.
Never mind.
You reach down and you just remove it.
God damn it.
You really gotta look where you're going.
God, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of all this.
Yeah, and I told you so isn't gonna help her leg get better.
But you see this hunting trap revealed to you now that you've noticed it. Its jaws are dabbled in your blood, and you see that there's a chain that leads from it to a heavy rock that it has been sort of into. So that
Can
it
I... Is it unusable now?
doesn't- No.
Okay,
Yeah,
can
you
I trigger
just-
it again with a stick? And then can I take it?
The stick breaks. You can go. You
Like
can
an Undertale.
remove that latch from the rock. Let's see exactly. Yes.
I'm setting a trap. And I'm
You
getting
sure?
friggin' Strahd, friggin' whatever his name is, and I'm spinning.
You're gonna have like a little dangling chocolate above the thing. He's like,
No, I'm
so
gonna
what,
dangle
what do we
everything.
have
So go
here?
ahead and add hunting trap to your inventory.
Okay.
That is the.
You're just gonna Looney Tunes
Well,
Strahd
what
in
do
his
we
own
have
castle
here?
into a
I'm gonna put Irina above it.
He's gonna pick up
You're
his
gonna
hand.
put Irina.
You'll get him with that 3
Yeah.
damage.
He's gonna pick up his finger and it's gonna be.
You said hunting trap?
Yes.
Let's freaking go.
Can I use Mage Hand to pick up the sign post?
Wait.
Has a weight limit of 10
I'm
pounds,
just gonna
right?
add.
I believe so. I think that's doubled because I have telekinesis.
Check.
Weight limit of 10 pounds, doubles the range. I don't think it changes the weight limit though. So yeah, 10
This is a little bit heavier than 10 pounds.
All right,
It's the larger half of a wooden signpost with 4 different angles going on it.
that's fire.
I mean,
Okay.
you can pick it up with your regular hands, though.
No,
Can I
yeah.
check around for more traps?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
16.
16?
Yeah.
There are no more traps around here. At least around the vicinity of the broken sign.
Okay, then can I pick up the sign?
Pick up the signpost.
What does it read?
You see, so you're literally just reading the signs because you have no idea
Yeah.
which directions these indicate. You see that there is, the arms indicate, they read Kresk. Actually, let's make sure. Yes.
what does this mean?
So there is one that reads Kresk, and then it reads Selenka Pass. There is one that reads Lake Baratok, and then there is one that reads Velaki, Ravenloft, and then there is one that reads
ability
Perez.
you're using to cast it. So
Okay.
technically, if it's like, oh, you use
So-
your mage hand and use your spell casting
Yeah.
ability.
Sorry, I'm
technically,
getting
if you
distracted.
chose charisma
Yeah, okay.
to,
Yeah, I
as
get
your
it now.
stat to raise,
Let's see.
you would be using your charisma.
I'm gonna
Am I gonna use Mage Hand
Maybe we
in
could put the
relation to
sign
my
back.
cast
Yeah, I
spell?
wanted to,
And
but I don't
fix
have
it.
mending.
Oh,
Hey,
whatever. Sorry.
Sword.
What was that?
Think you can mend this sign back?
Oh, yeah.
She's
sure.
gonna put it so that Velaki's pointing back where we came from.
So as you go to put it back on,
Yeah.
you see that it is a clean break. So you can actually see exactly how the sign would have been positioned when it was currently standing after it was broken.
Oh. Can I see what might have broken it?
Go ahead and make go ahead and just make an intelligence check.
Could I see what might have?
I got a 13.
13. It must have been blunt force trauma because it's not a cut break, but that's all you can tell.
Oh.
The sign experience
You're not
trauma.
fucking Batman. You can't like reset the time.
Why?
That's what investigation would be. Be like, okay, broken thing, rustled leaves. I can assume it was a
Yeah, can I
bear.
see any footprints?
Like,
Go ahead.
with an
Go
investigation check,
ahead
you'd be
and make
able
a
to.
survival check.
I don't know anything.
Well,
I
whatever.
rolled a 7.
Okay, so you see that the arms indicate Kresk and Selenka Pass to the southwest. So this way. Yes, this way. You see they indicate Valaki and Ravenloft back the way you came. You see that they indicate, I believe, north. Yes, Lake Baratok to the northwest. This way, you can see it on the map. And southeast, they indicate Berez.
Berez.
So the 4 directions.
Okay.
And you said you mended it.
Yeah, she called me over. I'll cast mending on it.
You mend it. It is sturdy back within its place.
I just got rid of evidence.
Bear no talk, bear
Got rid of
growl.
evidence.
What do you want to do?
That should help anyone coming back this crossroads.
Yeah, that's we're heroes. She's gonna continue.
It's all about the little things.
Can continue rubbing her leg a little bit.
Literally.
So you're all continuing?
Yeah.
Okay. From here on out, sometimes I forget to ask this, I would ask you guys to establish a marching order. So essentially all I'll ask is who's in the front and who's
I'll
in the back.
walk
Second.
in the front.
Second.
Whoever is in the front, it does matter because you will be the person who is essentially looking out for the party.
Ooh, my
Oh.
passive everything is bad. How
Yeah,
about you
I
guys?
can be in the front.
Okay.
I have good passive perception.
Mine's not bad either.
I
Let
have
me see. What's yours, Parvo?
I have 18
Uh,
passive investigation.
My passive perception is
What,
at
how do
16.
you passively
mine too.
investigate?
You
So
don't.
we'll
It's
say
never
you.
used for anything.
What the fuck?
Well, if we're being very technical, everything has a passive skill. It's just that the other skills are not used.
Yeah.
You do, yeah.
You have it. What I'm saying is that it
I know.
very rarely
What the,
gets used.
what the how do you passively
Then I'll
investigate?
stand in the back.
Okay, well I have a 12 to passive perception.
I really just need who's in the front, who's in the back.
I'll be second.
I'll be in the back.
I'll be in the middle.
Yeah, I'll
You
be
in
in the front.
Okay, so you're in the front. Okay.
Can
so,
I be using? Whatever. Never mind.
So you continue to travel.
I'm so
Actually,
skilled.
I'd like to be using Mage Hand Invisible, 60 feet ahead of us, and just be kind of like dragging it across the ground like this.
Okay.
Just somewhat checking
Along
for
the
traps.
path of the road.
Yeah, just somewhat checking for traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rokar, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna die.
You drop dead. You have 2 intelligence.
But your Mage Hand survives.
If that survives.
I'm gonna use inspiration on that one.
Nice.
18 plus
Whatever your
2, so 20.
Okay. So, you continue along the road.
Fuck!
towards the Wizard of Wines. You continue along the road towards the Wizard of Wines, and that is the arrival. Let's see it.
Somebody ahead would just see like a line in the dirt being formed, think it's like an invisible snake.
Yeah, I was worried about leaving a trail, but I was like, well, it won't matter because we have a bunch of footsteps that we're making, so like this trail isn't gonna mean
And I'm
anything.
bleeding.
Yeah.
My guy will offer you 3 berries if you want them.
I don't think she cares.
So,
He'll,
It's at this
he'll come to
point-
you and be like, eat this. So that's 3 health.
So
Thanks.
now I'm worried because what the fuck could I have set off with Mage Hand that would have hit me?
so, actually, it's at this point that you arrive at another crossroads. You estimate that you're about right here. That's where you would be.
I thought it was Twilight Princess for a sec.
So, you see a weather-worn signpost next to the road. You see that the 3 arms of this signpost point along the 3 branches of this road. You see the arm pointing north reads Crest, and through the woods you can see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. This is the Raven River. You see the arm pointing east reads Valaki, back the way you came, and the road slopes up gradually in that direction. You see the arm that points southwest reads the Wizard of Wines. You see the road, that road slopes gently downwards in that direction.
So
So you're right here and you see that it continues to point down that way.
And the other crossroad didn't have anything?
Hmm?
The crossroad we just passed didn't have anything?
What do you
Sorry.
mean?
That one.
That's just a path.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing there. It's just a path that goes down.
Okay. Let's go to the wizards.
We're off to
seems
see
like
the wizard, the
winds
wonderful
is
wizard
in
of
this
wines.
direction.
Yeah.
Kevin,
Fucking
what,
math
what
and
could have hit
science,
me? Tell me. Please.
I'm ready. Promotion.
I'm ready. Depression.
So edgy.
That's what he says in the movie.
So,
No,
Yeah, he does.
Nope.
I've watched that movie more than you have.
and you already forgot.
Poor kid. Hooray for
so
no.
about the time that you guys thought you would be on the road elapses until eventually you descend into this fog-ridden valley along this branch of the Svalich Road.
Blood dice only. Because that fucked me and took my inspiration away.
What do you mean? You presumably saved.
Saved what?
I was saved, but that dice was the reason I had to use my inspiration. I gotta trust the blood dice.
So,
Nothing
after
but
about a
ones.
half mile, this road becomes a muddy trail and it meanders through the woods. It descends gradually until you see the trees part and they reveal a mist-shrouded meadow. You see the trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley and the other leads south on and into the dark woods. You see there's a wooden signpost at this intersection and it points west and reads Vineyard.
I
Probably
think it says
going that way.
vineyard.
Vineyard!
Vineyard,
It's
actually.
vineyard. It's vineyard.
Vineyard.
Let's go.
So, you head along that path.
Yes.
Yeah.
The vineyard.
So,
Yeah.
as you do so, a light rain drizzle begins to fall.
No! Isn't
You
it
see-
muddy?
What?
That's probably what caused
It's
it.
very muddy and it's very
Oh
rainy.
my gosh, I'm wearing armor!
Oh my
You
god.
My
see-
armor's gonna rust. Oh no.
No, I'm talking about I'm gonna slip and fall and die because something's gonna attack us.
You see that there are unpainted fences that blindly follow the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south toward a stately building. I'll go ahead and give you a reference for this. You are not that close to this building yet, but you can see it in your descent along this trail.
Is it
Picture
scaly?
time.
Is it scaly? Does it look like Strahd's
I need two
castle?
mage hands.
You see Castle Ravenloft right in front of you.
Really?
Give me mage hand from because I have.
Can we
mage
see
hand
Castle
as a
Ravenloft
cantrip,
from in the
and then I
distance?
get it from the telekinetic
No.
feat.
Why don't you switch it out?
Huh?
Why don't you switch it out?
Because if I have them both, it doubles the range of mage hand.
Doesn't
Are those
telekinetic
scarecrow?
just do
Oh
that?
no.
No, telekinetics will give me mage hand, and if I already have it, it doubles the range of it.
It's kind of
And
pretty.
also,
This looks
one
like
other
a
thing,
Van Gogh painting.
but basically it will give me an extra 30 feet
Depression.
of mage hand if I have it as a cantrip.
Yeah, but they're colorful.
So,
Not many uses for it, but it's nice to have.
the trail leads towards this stately building, smack dab in the middle of this vineyard meadow. You see the fog takes
Pretty.
on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. You see that they are every single one of these grapevines is withered and most of them are completely destroyed. The grapes that are there are completely old and almost fading away into dust. Not a single ripe grape is growing here. You see that there is you see here and there are rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling these grapes. And you see that north of the trail, there is a large stand of trees. You see, within these trees, there's a man. He was wearing a dark cowl, and he stands at the edge of this dark tree line, beckoning you.
Ugh.
You see, he's just like,
Hello. This is not
Okay.
All right.
Do we?
I'll
Do we
I'll
continue?
sneak over.
sure.
Hello, young lady.
Not doing that to him.
Hey, odds are.
Your character's
Oh my
odds
god.
on.
Can't odds are indeed.
Why?
Why not?
So
Ajar.
you approach him, all of you.
Yes.
Does anything look weird around him?
Go
He's a
ahead,
man
go
in
ahead and
a
make
black
perception check.
hood going like this.
Well,
There's
yeah.
nothing less weird about him.
It's not black. It's just dark, but it's more like a very dark blue.
Dark blue is the
19.
darkest of all the hues.
19.
Mm-hmm.
You see that ever so slightly there is movement behind him in the dark tree line. A multitude of figures moving behind him.
What?
Okay, we'll stop then.
There's a lot of people behind him.
Can I?
Please, come closer.
Come to us.
Come over here.
No, come to the tree line,
Why?
because they might see us.
Can I investigate the vineyard, like the actual plant area?
Uh,
I want to look. Okay, I want to look through, see if there's anything abnormal about these, because we can see they all pretty much look the same. They're dying. And
you
gross.
want to investigate the grapes
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a nature check.
13.
These are. You can tell
I feel like we're about to get ambushed.
that once these were ripe and plump grapes, but they have clearly been reduced to withered facsimiles of their previous greatness.
The wither.
Can I
Yeah,
tell
just
if that's
wither.
of natural cause?
You cannot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna approach him. Carefully.
Carefully.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Please. My name is Davian. Davian Martikov. Are you adventurers? Why have you been sent here? I warn you against traveling to the vineyard.
Oh. Why?
Well, we were once its inhabitants.
You see this.
You won't attack us, will you?
Are you gonna attack us?
No, never.
Then no, never.
But please, if I show them, will you come closer to the tree line, away from them?
Them?
My family.
Oh.
All
It's
right.
safe. Please, come out.
You see that sort of walking out from the tree line, you see a tall man, another man.
I thought you were gonna say Strahd.
They all appear as humans. You see the man who's speaking, who's introduced himself as Davian. He is hunched over. He has a sort of a cane that he's walking on, a walking stick. It is carved with images of ravens and feathers. You see that across the dark cowl that he's wearing, there's almost like tied on rope, like little pieces of silver, like a silver mirror here and there, little pieces of like trinkets and odds and ends. And you see that coming out, there's similarly, not dressed, but similar looking. You can almost imagine like younger versions of him, standing up straight. They very much resemble, with some slight differences, Erwin Martikov. And you see as they walk forward, and he's like, let me find it. He's like,
He looks like the bartender.
I
Oh.
am Davian. This is my oldest son, Adrian, and my youngest, Elvia.
and he says, introduce yourselves. And they say, it's a pleasure to meet you. You see that the oldest one, he appears to have like scratches on many parts of himself, like he has been in a battle recently. And you see the youngest is actually sort of nursing a large wound across his shoulder. He has bandages across it, and there is just a deep sort of cut along his waist. And he just,
It's a pleasure to meet you. He says, to my youngest, only daughter,
he says,
Stefania.
and you see stepping forward, there's an adult woman who sort of comes out. She's holding a very young baby, an infant almost, in her arms. And behind her, there's another man who comes out, puts his hand on her shoulder. It's good to meet you. Introduce yourself, my dear. He says,
My name is Dag Tomescu. I am her husband.
and you see that coming out from behind them, there are sort of two young little boys that sort of come out. One of them is almost teenage age, and they all come out. They look very tired, very weary, but they've been here, surprisingly. And they sort of introduce themselves cautiously.
This is my family.
Lovely family.
We are the Montacorps. And that... Sorry.
And you see one of the sons is like,
Dad, don't raise your voice. Yeah, I know. That is our home. The Wizard of Wines. But why are you here?
Irwin sent us.
I'm gonna catch up and run up next to you now that they're all out too.
Erwin,
Yes.
my greatest failure, that boy. He sent you. Why?
He wanted to know why the wine was dwindling.
Oh. Well, then he'll get his answer, but not from me.
Mm. You guys were attacked?
Yes.
By what?
You can see some of you are hurt.
We are. We've been attacked by many things. The vineyard has been beset by threats from all sides.
I just want to make sure I get this right for you guys.
Yeah, you're fine.
3 weeks ago, we were attacked by scarecrows. I suspect
Scarecrows.
they came from Perez, the accursed bog. I fear saying too much, but they stole something.
And you see one of them's like, Dad, watch what you say. They're still strangers to us.
I know, boy. They stole something valuable to us. Something that we need to foster the grapes. But that's not it. They came and stole this. And then, not too long after that, the bloody, accursed druids from Yesterhill, evil worshippers of the devil Strahd, they came from Yesterhill with their blighted twigs and effigies of sticks brought to life by their cruel rituals. And they stole our last bastion. The last thing that we had that could cultivate these grapes. And they stole it. Everything has been stolen. After they came and stole it, only 2 days ago, I ordered us and some of my other allies to launch a counterattack to see if we could take it back, but they were too strong. Stronger than we thought. These druids of Yesterhill. We were no match for them. But I saw that they were using what they had stolen for some foul, horrid ritual. I fear what they may do if they complete it, but that's the least of my worries. Because me and my family, and you see the son steps up, they ousted us from our home. They came back after they stole it. A veritable army of their twig blights, led by the evil druids. They ousted us, forced us away. We were already wounded from our time trying to steal the thing back. Now they've occupied the vineyard. We know not what to do. He says, so if you want an answer on why the wine shipments have stopped, that is why.
Wow.
Well, maybe in good faith, we could clear out your house for you,
Of
so
course.
that we could maybe have a partnership here.
And
If you do that, my boy, we would be indebted greatly.
Of course. Well,
Let me explain, though. You plan to take this wine to the Blue Water for my son.
It's
Yes.
true.
unless
yes, indeed.
No, I see nothing wrong with that. Although I want nothing to do with the boy. We, at least, when we were forced away from the vineyard, there were 3 barrels ready for shipment. And then I believe... Let me make sure.
whoa, I swear.
3 barrels ready for shipment in the loading dock. And I think we had 3 more barrels and several wines in the cellar. 6 of those barrels would be enough for 1 shipment. That's our standard going. But of course, we can't do anything if the druids and the blights still inhabit that place. But if you clear them out, we could clean things up. And of course, we'd already be indebted to you. But if you'd help my family with the shipment, sending it to Valaki. It's only a short ways away, but things can go awry quite quickly here in these dark lands. I ask you make no promises. If you do go, we have some familial wealth that we can share with you, but I ask you not to pilfer my home. I will share it with you when the home is clear.
Of course.
Of course.
Alright, so leave that to wine flow again.
I would be in your debt. My family as well. I'm too old to fight. Stefania must look after the children, and my sons are injured. I need them here. I'm sorry, but we can't lend you our aid. You'll be on your own.
That's okay.
No worries, old timer.
The youngest son sort of chimes in.
You appear to be a wild one yourself, of a druidic type.
I am.
Well, I hope some of your knowledge will come in handy. Maybe you'll be able to understand their tactics a little bit, but I'm not sure.
I truly hope so. I've never met an evil druid.
Well, there's plenty here in Barovia. But when they invaded us, they spoke a language we didn't understand. So, it could be possible you'll know it.
That's very possible, actually.
And by the way, Cypher is here. They're just being a little quiet.
Just T-posing
They have
in
a
the
cough.
background.
The coffee you had went to her.
It's,
I'm also
it's
a
spreading.
druid.
It's spreading.
I wish you good luck.
The fog is coming.
Explorers.
Of course.
We must travel back into these woods. I fear the druids are about looking for us. Please be careful.
Before that,
You
could
as
I
well.
heal your sons?
No.
Please.
No, it's okay. They'll be fine. Save your magic for yourselves. We've tended to them. They'll be okay.
You see, he's quite serious about this.
Yeah.
And both of them are like, save your magics. We'll be fine. You see the sort of youngest one is already kind of looking better.
Okay.
He's like, I was faking it.
Okay. Maybe we should scope out the
Alright.
place first.
Little one, is there anything we have to watch out for? You'd know better than us.
Druidy magic.
Anything that came from the earth.
What?
Earth. What's
Well,
that?
Unfortunately, that's
Earth is still,
still Earth?
like the ground
as it
is
is.
still Earth.
As it,
Okay,
because
I see.
I think he means like, is it still called
Okay,
Earth or is it called
well-
like Gaia or something?
It's Earth.
Okay.
Any form of earth, I'd look out for. I don't know
that
what.
doesn't.
Is somebody trying to use
Like
powers like this for evil? I don't
the
know what they
grapes.
do. Like the grapes,
The
I wouldn't eat
birds.
those anyway, though.
I think as selfishly as possible. What would you do?
I might bloom a couple grapes and nick a few.
What?
Hmm.
Let's just go in.
Well, that's
Is
alright.
that bad to say?
Yeah.
How about our changeling friend? Yeah.
Yeah. That's awful. You're an ass.
Wow. Worst thing I've heard all day.
Wrong. Least base take. Hey, audience.
Yay, we're huge.
Audience, listen.
Okay. Minus 200 viewers.
Plus 300 ASMR viewers.
Oh dang!
Yeah.
So,
Mukbang.
As we're put, I'm gonna use Vigilant Blessing on myself before I forget.
you guys are not here as of yet. You are down the road. So if you wish to do your scouting, you may. Just go ahead and sort of move your minis around to represent sort of where you are. You were further here. You see the tree line. It ends as you approach the vineyard. You spoke to Davian and the Martikovs just back here. And you have to go down this road to approach the front of the vineyard.
Okay.
Use
It'll-
Vigilant Blessing
before
on
we go
myself,
too
give
far.
myself advantage.
I was talking to my friends here, and well, I was thinking maybe we could work on Operation Salamander here.
What?
Which is
that. I mean, we could.
Up to you.
Did we?
What is this house made of
Wood.
that we can see? Does it discernibly look? Never mind. Well, those are bricks, but
It's
that's
wooden
a
inside.
terrible idea. Yeah. Never mind.
it's like save
We're
our
in
home,
a
please.
dry vineyard.
That's what I'll say then.
We're gonna do
it's
a
this
forest
guy's
fire.
house, and also I don't have Lenny at the moment.
Oh.
Remember, he got
Oh.
popped. by that guy.
You got him killed.
Popped.
I mean, he'll be fine.
You got him killed.
He'll be back tomorrow.
You got him killed.
Excellent.
It wasn't an accident.
Well, I hope he's all right. Well, in the
He told me
meantime,
to.
He told you
if
to what?
anybody else would like to
Wait,
try,
wasn't that different days?
Was
that
it?
was yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, so you could have summoned him back.
Yeah, I mean, I always could just summon him back.
I can also have him use ice instead of fire.
I'm gonna
Because I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes right now to resummon.
looking
Lenny.
over.
Okay. So, how do you summon him? Like, do you just have him appear in your hand?
I'm gonna say I hold out my hands, and then like a bunch of roots from my hands come out, just like a lizard.
Okay, so
Forms.
as you summon the roots, they're dead and withered, and as Lenny is summoned, you see the skeleton of a lizard. Lenny is there. He is not a fae, fiend, celestial. He is an undead.
What did you do?
But he is still your familiar.
What did
how
you do?
about-
I can feel that.
Yes.
well, how about that?
Oh.
I
I'm gonna
think-
put him
That
on the
seems-
ground.
Can I hold him? Wait.
I didn't think you could do that, little one.
I didn't either.
You made him evil.
I don't
He's
know.
a skeleton.
He feels
Can I-
the same.
Can I hold my hand out to Lenny to?
He does as Lenny's commands.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, I'll kind of let him just.
Well, how
Do it
about
once.
that? How true
Is
it?
Seems-
Is he acting the same for a lizard? I think he's okay. It's
He
just
kind of looks cool.
No,
Sure, sure.
Yeah, he's kind of chill.
horrific.
You could
Well,
feel
I'd say-
as you summoned him, your druidic magic warped by the cursed darkness of this land.
Well then,
He acts the same and is the same except for his skeletal and undead nature. Not even your familiar is sacred within the mists of Barovia.
well then. I'd say fire's not really this one's type.
It's something about the area we're in just feels wrong.
So you didn't do that?
No,
Really?
that's never happened before.
Well, he
Can you
still
make a
seems
flower on the floor?
he still seems quite friendly.
Is there a flower nearby? Is there anything I can bloom nearby?
There's a great.
I can't make food. I can bloom a flower.
There is
Well-
a small patch of weeds.
Yeah, okay, weeds, that'll work. I will try to use
The
Druidcraft
dandelion.
on it to grow it.
It does?
It grows normal?
Yes.
Okay. Strange, that felt normal.
Hmm.
Well,
They are
then.
weeds. Not really pretty. I don't know.
Okay.
Shut your eyes, guys. I'm
Shut your guys' eyes.
Shut your guys.
Eyes shut.
Gay people, gay
blind.
people.
Where's my mouse?
I'm blind.
Where's my man? Lenny, look for me. Wait, you don't have any eyes either.
I'm so chilly.
He just like bites your nose.
Oh fuck!
Okay. So what do you guys do?
So Lenny,
Okay.
it really is just a lizard skeleton. That's cool.
That's disgusting. Okay, well,
He's a skeleton though. That's
Yeah, his
cool.
character thinks it's a
we'll
good.
move
fair.
on then, and
Well.
Can
I'll
I?
send.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
There you go.
No. I've been doing a lot. You go.
Oh, I was just gonna send Lenny to scope things out again.
Here you are.
Thank you. That's normal.
Hey, keep that plan of ours in mind, though.
Hmm?
It doesn't have to be fire.
I guess he wouldn't really burn.
Well, just let me know when you want that set off.
Can you breathe?
I don't think so.
And how can he breathe fire?
Didn't
I
the
guess that's
didn't the
true.
skeletal dragon do that to us?
Magic fire.
That's what mine's gonna be. It's not gonna be fire. It's gonna be blue.
You
it's
ain't
gonna be
fire.
magic.
Or
I'm
that's
gonna pee.
Mine's gonna do force damage.
I'm gonna pee. It's the pee train starting.
force damage.
So you are all approaching. You are all approaching from this direction, and you see that there is. Actually, let me read it.
Prepare the third barrel.
So, you see that situated in this mist is the vineyard. It is an old 2-story stone winery with multiple entrances, at least from where you are. There's thick ivy that covers every of the cold stone walls, and there's iron fencing around its roofline. You see that the trail ends at an open loading dock right here on the ground floor. You see there is a wooden stable to the left from my point of view of the loading dock, and there is next to that loading dock there is a crumbling well and an outhouse further along this direction.
New.
Black.
Black boxes!
Or in that direction right there.
Black.
You are coming from this direction. You also see there is an open veranda with multiple barrels, or actually sort of little tubs in it that look to appear like they are for squashing grapes.
You're agreeing
Jamie,
with it.
can we look up the word veranda?
It's just an outer porch.
Okay.
Jimmy, can we ask why you didn't just say porch?
Not Jimmy.
Because it's a
Jamie.
veranda.
Jamie.
'Cause it has
It's like a jump rope.
This guy's Jimmy.
So, what are you doing?
You're a cuck.
Well, I should wait for Jasper before we move in. But I know I was going to send Lenny ahead.
I'm gonna start. Whoop! Tripped on the black line.
I think if you guys are cool with that, we'll just have him scout possible entrances and see if there's anything to see.
All right.
And he will do it stealthily.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
A nat 1.
Oh my god.
He's not being very stealthy.
You hear his bones rattling.
How is he louder than me?
So, where is he going? I'll give you.
So if we're coming from over there, and we're probably still over there.
So we're coming from over here.
From over here, sorry. Then I would have him come around this way first.
So he's going here.
Yeah.
So as he approaches, you see that parked in this loading dock is a wagon with 3 barrels set in braces on its bed. You see there is a raised wooden walkway that runs along the west, south, and east walls, and through a hole in the ceiling. You see there is a wooden arm with a loading crane with ropes and hooks dangling in front of it, used for dropping. So these are just, there's a step that leads up into a small raised wooden walkway around this sort of wagon.
Yeah. That's how they get it in.
So you're going in?
Yeah. You'll pop in, have a drink.
Sorry to pop in unannounced.
I was curious to taste it.
Mine was spy.
That's what I'm hearing in my head.
I was curious to taste it.
So it's just,
What are you doing?
you can move around as you see fit. There is, in front of him, there is a door that just hangs ajar, leading, and does he have dark vision?
He does.
He does.
I
There's a
think it's
door.
30 feet.
There's a door that just hangs ajar, as well as a door that is shut right here.
Okay. So, scoped out this area a bit. He'll come around. He'll just tug this and look around until he gets about here, and then he'll.
Okay. And he's just looking for entrances.
Yeah, he's looking around for entrances, threats.
Okay.
We'll stick to that.
All right. So, you approach, or he walks onto this stone veranda. You see that it is a flat stone veranda with 3 5-foot diameter wooden tubs. Their insides is stained with dark grape juice. You see each tub has a short ladder bolted to its side and a catch basin tucked underneath for the liquid. You see that at the back of the veranda, there's a large sliding wooden door and a normal-sized wooden door, as well as stone pillars and arches that support the upper floor above.
Can I get him close to the door and see if he can hear anything inside?
You could also maybe squeeze under the door.
Right here? Which one? There's the sliding door and the regular door.
Yeah, probably the sliding door.
There is not a space for him to fit under.
Okay,
So-
then regular door.
But you still want to have him listen?
Yeah.
And there's neither a space for him to fit in on either.
Okay. Well, either way, yeah. I just want to see if I can hear anything like movement or.
Go ahead and have Lenny make a perception check using his ears.
He has done. He lost him in the war.
Okay. Perception, you said? Which one is that again? Wisdom.
Whatever wisdom is.
Okay, well, it's not intelligence. Okay, that's a 4.
4, he hears nothing.
Fucking everything
But-
here is wisdom based.
All of you do hear something.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
As you're standing in front of this vineyard, you hear all around you the rustling of dead vines. You look around to examine this sound, and you see that at the edge of the vineyard, where the trees meet the meadow, you see inhuman shapes begin to rise and emerge from the meadow, moving through and almost rising out from the dead grapes. Their limbs crack as they trudge forth through the mist and the rain. They almost appear, from this distance, they are 120 feet away and you can't make them out exactly. All of you roll initiative.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hey, mine's probably better.
What'd you get? 2?
17.
I got 18 actually.
Oh, that's fine.
Barbos got 19 by that math. What'd you get, Barbos?
I got 15.
Oh, as a first. Something's wrong.
Yeah, we just
Something's
described
wrong.
it.
This is a big map. I was curious to fight it.
Curious George.
You hate him. I don't understand. He's a cute.
I mean, he's fine.
But you said I want that monkey dead when we were watching the movie.
I always want that monkey.
I know, that's so mean.
What
You
about
guys said that.
Piccolo?
Piccolo's chill because he's in a ballerina. Or she. He?
Yeah, but Curious Monkey, when George,
Yeah, but Piccolo makes toys now.
but
Piccolo's
okay.
a slave.
Well, at least he's not Curious George, because this one monkey, Curious George, he was in the jungle, and he saw a man in the suit,
Ooh.
in the yellow suit.
That's a jammer. The banana man?
Yeah, and he looked like a banana, but he wasn't a banana.
So then George ripped his eyeballs out.
He looked like a monkey would.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Because George doesn't have a tail, does he?
No, because he's a stinky little ape.
I was gonna say, that's not a monkey then, if he's... Does he have a tail?
No, he's bald.
Guys, I
Oh,
was
you're
not
good.
prepared.
We're jamming.
Is this where it goes? Beady, beady,
Stop!
beady.
You're ruining it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just kidding.
Pranked.
Yeah, hide. Fruitcake.
Grandma was there. Mom was there.
All I can read is cake.
Was.
Mom was there.
Who you calling fruitcake? Who you calling skinhead?
Mom was there.
Nevin, we don't need to hear this.
Mom was there.
Oh, fuck.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
walking out.
I'm hulking out.
It's the dumbest thing.
It's Morbin time.
When are we getting Morbius?
I'm beginning to morb.
It's beginning to look a
And
lot
not
like Morbius.
Christmas.
Oh.
I'm sorry, guys.
I'm
This should
familiarizing
not
myself.
make you excited.
Well, I wasn't already excited because we're in a vineyard. It's an open area.
And I'm
There's nowhere to
I'm
hide.
trying to get crunk.
I'm gonna sprint
Okay.
to the house. That's my turn.
What does
Okay.
the Monopoly man wear?
25 to 20.
He wears a
Cargo
tux.
shorts.
25 to 20.
25 to 20.
No one.
Nada.
All right, 2015.
18.
2015.
17.
15.
11.
What'd you say, 18?
Rokar, I need you to make 3 saving
Rokar
throws
got
for me.
18.
And
And
let's
Lenny.
make it 4.
Make it an even number.
Where's my fucking mouse?
And since we rounded the nearest 10,
Meow. Meow.
I'm like, that's 0. Nope, 10.
Meow.
Yeah, where's the nearest 10?
Sorry, you said 15?
Dumbass. Barbo said
Yeah, I
15.
fit 15, yeah.
And
Who's
I'm
that?
17.
Who's Barbos? I meant Soren, Hiatus, and Audra. Audrid. Fuck, I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
Sorry, 11.
11?
Who names their kid Audra?
Audra.
What the fuck?
Is that him telling the doctor? He messed it up.
So,
Oh, permanent, no takebacks. Why is Rokar the doctor?
please go ahead and establish your starting positions where you are around
Ain't
here.
nobody. You guys. No way. You guys are behind me. No way. You guys are behind me when I was.
No,
heading
I'm
out.
always right. I'm always like, Tank's got to tank it out.
I was in the middle somewhere.
Well, I was in the
In our
back.
marching
You know what?
order.
You were in the back. That's true. But that by that logic, then that means he was in the
That
front.
means I'm in the woods. But we all
Yeah.
came up out of the woods.
Well, I wouldn't have gone further
Well,
than that.
we
Logically,
have
who cares? We
we-
just pick where you want to be.
we have a decision. Just choose wherever you want right now. Okay.
We all just kind of bundled up after this, so just pick wherever you like.
Somewhere over
No, I'm gonna be
here.
I'm not a coward. I'm strategically not being there.
I will strategically
For
be
fear
in the
reasons.
back
I was-
for 200 feet.
So,
I was curious to live.
what you see as these creatures rise up from the vineyard and begin
Rise up.
to approach you, you see 120 feet away from you on all sides,
Oh.
you see 30 needle blights. These are creatures made of wood, and they have these sharp heads, and they just sort of, and then they just begin to lurch and tumble and walk towards you, approaching. Top of the round, you have Rokar. You see that they are just
So-
approaching from you. They are 120 feet away.
30 of them.
Yes. You see that they are sort of gathered in. Yeah, whatever. So
They're
you
basically
see-
gathered like this.
Yeah. You see that they are, well, more or less, they're gathered in five or let's see here.
Like a 5x6.
Anybody got a burn spell?
Yeah, I've got
do.
plenty.
They're gathered sort of in 6 groups of 5 blights each, and they're just sort of moving.
So, question for both of you, and you,
Sure.
and Amy. So
Yeah, you listen up.
should we run into the house,
Where presumably the druids are.
or do we stay out here and fight 30 things?
Hey,
Called the
we
names
run
are
into the house.
the names are needle blights.
I put down my trap in front of the door.
and stop the first one.
yeah, and then they can't get in.
And then
Oh, what the fuck, man? Okay, sorry.
That is an option.
charge over him.
So,
Well, I was
You
already
guys,
gonna run into the house.
yeah. Do you guys want to start barreling towards the house?
I am.
We can
Make you
all
guys feel
all
silly
funnel
about
them
the
and make a choke
background.
point.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
You know,
If
I
that's
think
the
I was
case-
actually standing right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I picked the worst spot. All right. Well, I'm gonna
gonna-
interact.
I'm gonna do something real quick. I apologize, guys, but the maps.
It was actually 50.
No, the maps for this are pretty freaking hard to deal with sometimes.
Hard to transition.
So you'll be getting no metagaming, but I have to do this for the
No
purpose of the
metagaming.
gameplay. You
No
can look, it's
metagaming.
okay. It's alright, it's alright. You don't have to
Get all the coasters.
I'm dying.
So, was it right there? Seems about right?
Yeah.
Yeah, about.
Wait.
Go for it.
No. I was right
Yeah,
here.
I
I believe
think
we were all
we're-
right here.
I think we're a bit farther back.
Yeah, just move where you were.
I was like, yeah, we'll just figure it
Yeah.
out. I think I was like here and you were
I
here.
remember.
Okay, I'm not gonna have you guys worry about it too much. Sometimes you gotta just be okay with the game going. So, Rokar, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay. Use my interaction. I'm just gonna let everyone know, like, we'll have a better chance in the house. Follow me.
I'm not following you.
5, 10,
Who made him the
15,
leader?
20, 25, 30.
Dash. Double time. Where's the entrance?
Well, let's see. This is the front door.
There's a door right there.
Oh, okay.
There is a door right there. There's the stable or the.
But we can see
sliding
this
door.
one, right?
You can.
Okay,
Poor Jared.
I am gonna.
Or Jared in the back.
Nah, I'm gonna cast False Light for myself, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
So that'll be not second level. I don't need that much. A 2d4. 2, so I get 8 temp HP.
Okay. Which means that's your turn.
Yep.
Up next, Hyades. You just see these creatures of wood rise up. They are about as they're a medium creature, so they're about as big as an average person. They're just all lurching forward like zombies.
Okay. Sorry. So I'm gonna ask again for familiar. I forget how he did it because it says he rolls his own initiative. Do you want me to do that, or do you
No,
want to
No,
just?
he just said take
Just
his
take
turn
yours
after
after
you.
you.
Okay. Okay. Then I will just.
And he was about right here.
Yeah. Here's the old marble.
Oh, okay.
The zombies coming.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'm going to go. What's the range on this? 60. No. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I think that's about 60.
So there's one group approaching from here, one from here,
Oh, hell.
one from directly. Actually, they're all
Hell
approaching from the
no!
vineyards.
So, like, it's not that they're here, it's that they're
Yes.
approaching from
That's where they're
those
approaching
directions?
from. One from
Somewhere
there,
over here.
and then 2 more are approaching from right there, and then 1 more from sort of right in the middle of there.
I see. So we got no one approaching from this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so freaking cold.
That's it.
I'm sorry the blanket's not doing as good with
Oh,
the
no.
plans I was hoping.
I'm just gonna
It's
dash.
actually helping a lot.
Yeah, so 35.
You better not block
40,
that door.
45.
My
50,
actual
55, 60,
heating
65,
blanket I
70.
sleep with is pretty good. You can bring it
70,
downstairs.
So I can get right there.
Get all of the
And
heating
I will end my
blankets.
turn there. And then
And
I'll just
use
have
the
Lenny
heating
try and make his way
blanket
to
to
the.
heat the heating.
So it gets 20. So
And underneath that is another
5,
10.
Can you? How many is this?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20.
And then I'll dash 5, 30, 35, 40.
Okay,
And that's it.
that's your turn.
Yeah.
Soren, you're up.
Ooh, boo.
When the map needs to be moved, I'll move it.
Wait, where are you? Oh, I see.
Yeah, right here.
Is this open?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's start heading towards the place. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Don't want to do anything right now. Not particularly. So, I'll go ahead and I'll dash another 30. 20, 25, 30. Right there.
Right there.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is the Blight's turn. They all get. They have a movement speed of 30 feet, so they are 90 feet away from you. So they are. These guys start to approach from here. These ones start to get. They're essentially just getting on the map right now. So these guys are right here. These guys. And these 2 haven't been able to approach yet, but these ones, they're getting closer. They're getting closer. They're just. They're getting closer.
They're coming!
Yeah.
They're coming. What do you mean by that?
Okay. They are not dashing, they are just lurching forward.
They're actually
with
just
this-
watching.
Yeah, they're
Just
just sort of
walking.
lurching forward with this strange wooden motion, and that is their turn.
God damn it, one more level. And I'll be like, watch this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should have waited.
Which means up
Time
next,
to burn
Audrey,
all
your
of these
turn.
grapes.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Fuck you, Barbos.
25, 30,
Kiss my wiener.
5, 10, 15, 25. I'll just stay right here.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Up next is Cypher. 25, 30, and then actually no.
Dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then that's where they can go. Which means up next is top of the round, Rokar.
Alright.
It's like, let's go! Everyone just full speeds past.
Well, that's what he'd do. He'd be like, okay, I'm gonna tank myself, so if anyone's getting hit, it's gonna be me.
No, I just think it's funny because you're quite literally a
Follow
turtle.
me!
Yeah.
Alright. 5, 10. Can I use my interaction to pick up Lenny?
Hold on.
Alright. Alright, you're coming with me.
Item acquired.
15. Can I open this door?
You go to open it with Lenny in your hand. It is barred.
Fuck.
You can
Alright.
try and open it.
It's barred?
Smash through
You don't know if it's locked or barred. It just won't open.
Okay, it won't open naturally? Okay, well,
Smash through the door.
I could.
Punch.
I'm not that strong.
Just go past us.
Yeah, I'll just fit. This was 15,
No,
so 20. Why am I doing that? This was 10, so 15, 20.
No, you'd have to get right there to see that the door was shut.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
fair enough. 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll sprint, so 35.
5.
No, I won't. It's going to impede all your guys' movement. So I will just stick it right here.
Okay.
Just like dodge.
Yeah, I'll take the.
I'll keep track of where you guys are. I'm gonna move the map for you.
Actually, I'll minor illusion a wall closed here.
Leave you were right right there, correct?
Actually, is all of this open air?
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I'll just take the
You're
dodge
just,
action.
this 1 5-foot wall.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna do shit.
So, with that, that is your turn, which means up next, Hiatus, it's your turn.
Right.
Careful entering.
Okay. I'm gonna. I'm gonna enter, but checking for traps as I'm doing so.
Checking for traps.
Yeah.
In the middle of combat, that is an action.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's fine.
Okay.
I think worth it. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15.
15. Okay.
Can I peer in and see what's ahead?
You can. You do have dark vision, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn.
You see that as you approach this door and you look through this large double set of doors, you see and smell the rich scent of fermenting wine that fills this large 2-story chamber. You see that it is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. You see there's a wooden staircase in the center of the room that climbs up to a 10-foot high wooden balcony. You see that that clings to this southern wall. You see there are 4 windows set into the balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with the wizard of wines burned into their sides. You see the balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls. It ends at doors leading to the winery's upper levels. You see that underneath these sides of the balcony are several doors, and some of which hang open. Beneath that sloping roof, there are thick rafters upon which you see scores of ravens have quietly gathered there. And as you approach, so essentially above you on the ceiling's rafters, there is just an assload of ravens, and they are just watching you from above as you enter. Okay?
Okay.
So you also see that the balcony about right here, let me make sure I get it right. Yes. So the balcony essentially, you see where all these shaded spots are?
Yeah.
That's essentially where the balcony is above you. And you see that it's here. As you approach, you hear the balcony creak, and it draws your eyes to this wild-looking, hunched-over figure on the westernmost cask, which I believe is, yes, that one. A hunched-over figure leaning over the westernmost cask, and you see that they are pouring this thick flask of syrup into it. You see that this figure, a female, wears a gown that is made of animal skins, and it has a headless goat with horns. You see that her hair is long and unkempt, and suddenly, as you look down, you see something skittering across the floor. It looks like a tiny creature made of twigs, and it moves from its hiding place, which is under the stairs, into the easternmost cask, which is right here. So you just see this tiny little creature run out and then go into this cask right here. It seems almost like it just transports into it from the bottom. And you see that druid standing on the balcony right here.
Okay. Alright, well. And what is this room again here? This isn't like something I can go into, this tower?
You see what looks like a ramp. There is just solid ground or flat ground that curves downward, and then a ramp that curves upward and around inside this tower.
Probably how they get the barrels.
And it's not completely dark in here because there are actually windows that are letting the gray light in, so you can visibly see.
Little man was right there. I don't know what I should do. I might just come right in here.
Okay.
And my turn there.
You're gonna relay information.
Whatever this druid was, they did notice you.
They did?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you were not
Never
stealthing,
mind, so I
they
moved
just noticed you.
15. So my character, what do? He'd go 20, 25, 30 right back out here and go, there's more in there.
Yes.
You knew that already.
Okay. Well, okay. Specifically, since I can't say much, he'll say, "There's more in there. There's a woman. There's a woman."
Woman.
And I'll end there, and then I'll
Let
have.
me be-
I'm gonna move Lenny to me.
I'm
I
gonna
don't have to do a marble for now, but
A woman.
a man.
It's so chilly.
there wouldn't be the
Dice
so
rock number
guy.
1.
Let's make it 20 more. If you ever get your house broken into, just use all your D4s as caltrops.
That's a good idea.
Just throw them along.
Use them like, what's it called? What are they called?
So that's your turn, Hayes?
Spike things you throw.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Lenny will
Caltrops.
move to me. It's his turn.
Caltrops.
That's it.
Soren, you're up.
Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. There's just a woman in there. Cool.
What kind of woman?
Yeah. It's
Sexy
just.
woman?
Is she bad?
She is bad. No,
Hello Kitty girl.
Hello Kitty. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. Okay.
You guys can die out here. I'm going to face no woman.
Yeah. Okay.
I go with you.
All I know is there's a
5,
woman. Not a druid, but a
15,
woman.
20,
Woman.
25, and yeah, 30. And then
You were curious? Curious
I'll go ahead
George.
and I'll
That's okay, bird.
I'll go ahead and I'll use my Twilight Sanctuary right here.
I got a cool cape.
That one gets pretty toasty,
Yeah,
so
so-
careful. If you need to turn it down.
So yeah, so use my Twilight Sanctuary right here. So dome of dim light twilight surrounds me within 30 feet. That's all my movement. That's my action.
Where are you?
Right there. And yeah, I was gonna end my turn right there.
The
Okay.
grid is really hard to see on this map.
Well, you can see it here. It's just on these because they line up with the
Yeah.
actual tiles. Just
But even like on the wood planking here, I'm like, Jesus.
the best way I've seen it is that 4 of these is 1 square.
Gotcha.
4 is 1 square.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
2x2.
So, you'll be okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Rokar, you are the furthest back. You see the blights are getting closer. All of them are getting closer. The ones that you can see cresting around the side of the vineyard, they are about, I'd say, they're about 2 rounds away.
So 4 is no longer real.
7 times.
You think you're
One,
funny?
2, 3, 5. Because 4 is 1.
No, they're 1
So
round
you mean
away.
1, 2, 3, 1, 5?
5 or 1 as well.
That's right.
They're 2 rounds away.
Yeah, the tree people are 2 rounds away. Is it my turn?
So that they're approaching, and then after that,
What'd you just do?
Soren.
He said I'm the furthest back, so I noticed that they are 2 rounds away.
Oh, yeah.
See, this is when the players are supposed to prepare something.
You see,
I'm preparing a way.
Soren.
Prepare left and right.
As you turn the corner and you sort of
Des and
radiate
Troy.
this sphere of light, this dim light around you, you see the druid sort of speak in this language that you don't understand. She has this sort of antler staff, and she sort of slams it on the ground, and as she does so, you just hear what sounds like scratching and horrid wood, just like, and you just hear that from this barrel right in front of you, and you see there's this side on the bottom, and it just breaks open, and all these tiny little spiky looking twig creatures with these slits for eyes that glow green, they just like flow out of the barrel.
Yeah, like baby
and you just see like 4 of them just pop out, and they're just coming out like boop, right here. So that is, and just one of them pops out right there, another one pops out right there, and then just all around in every single spot.
Scary.
You see one of them climbs over and it lands on the other side right there. They're just all coming out. You see that these 4 are the ones that come out, but there's more from within. And you see as this happens, the ravens above you just start to like caw and sort of flutter their wings. Oh wait, it's their turn.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Sorry. You would be fucking confused if you were looking at what I have here.
It's fine.
5, 10, gonna move right there. 5, 10, right there. It can't attack you. I'd say that this door, I'm gonna say that it can't attack you right there. 5, 10, it's gonna stay. Good night. It is hard to see this thing. It's a square. And then that would be a square right there. And that's a square. Okay. The first one is gonna attack you. That is a 14. Actually, 15.
15. Just hits.
It just hits. Wait a minute. No, that's.
I was about to
Is
say.
it-
This is nice though.
Has that started warming yet?
That's a 14. It misses.
Okay. Sorry.
So it just tries to strike at you. It misses.
You want
The
to
other
put
ones
it
are coming
underneath
out.
the butt, the buttocks.
Where's the druid?
My butt's toasty already.
Where's my druid?
I was curious to toast.
Where's my
The
druid?
druid's right there.
Where's my druid at?
Where my druid at?
All my druids.
Hey yo, druids, rise up.
All my druids.
Like all of them start dancing down the stairs. All my druids.
So she's just running down the stairs right now. She goes right here and right there. Running down the stairs, she stops right there, and she is going to.
She.
He going to take a poop. Taking a poop.
Why? Oh, SpongeBob.
It looks like she casts a spell on herself, and then she's actually going to stop right there. So you cannot see her because she's on the balcony.
Yeah.
Coward.
But you do hear her cast some sort of spell on herself, and you do not see anything else.
Okay.
So that is their turn.
All right, everyone, get your AOE's ready.
Audrey, you're up next.
What am I even supposed to freaking do? 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Can I go up the ramp?
Up the
Up
slope.
the ramp?
Yeah. I'm gonna dash.
You can.
You don't have to
He's
change the map. Just you can just describe to me. I have a crazy imagination, guys.
It's just like I'm just imagining, just like like when you're a kid, and you try to crawl up the,
Up the slide?
up the swirly slide. it's like you fail, you just slide back down. Like no, I can do it.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those scenes like where the protagonist opens the elevator door and there's like 15 sniper dots on him and he presses the close button.
It's like
Still can't believe you guys beat me at Patrick eating burgers.
Wait, do you guys think this ramp goes up
In Dream?
to where I could beat this woman?
Oh, yeah.
Or does this go up past the balcony?
Okay.
we don't know.
So you're going up the ramp. So that's 5, 10, 15, and then you're standing right here on the upper level.
Yep.
I'm gonna take your mini away because I can't display those maps at the same time.
Don't
So
take
that was
her away.
15 feet of
You've never heard of
Don't take her
simulcast?
away. No.
You know, Evan actually trapped a symbiote in this marble.
We're gonna need a second TV.
Yeah, probably.
You see, we have one TV here and then one TV facing down from the
True.
ceiling.
Whoa.
One TV over
No,
here.
this-
Another one over there.
we need to have the 3-dimensional TV where it's like, all right, plane upward. All right.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be like
That'd be
a
awesome.
what's the word from regular show where you like keyboard rise
Oh my god, that shit went hard.
or raise keyboard.
That shit went actually hard.
It was pretty cool.
Sorry, I'm just making sure that these.
Would you be a technomancer?
Hey, yeah.
Actually, right now it might be better. I don't know if I can display that all the same thing though. Let me just test this out. Yeah, this will be better. You guys can. Your minis are going to be on a small thing, but
He's
you'll
done
have
it.
to do with this. All right, I'm sorry,
The
guys.
madman, he's done it. So I believe I was here.
Yes. Don't worry too much about where you were. I'm not going to be a stupid stickler about this.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
So we'll go here. Try and get it all on screen. Perfect.
You were
All right.
here, you said, around the corner. That meant
Yeah, right
she
Am I an idiot?
is here. Am I the asshole?
I was in front of
All right, perfect. All right, this should be better, guys. Right?
A little bit.
All right, there you go. So this fucking creature was right there. This one
Oh
was like
yeah.
right there. This one was like right there.
Oh, we're playing Advance Wars now.
This one was like right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so these little fuckers are getting
We're
right
playing
there.
Happy Wars.
Oh shit,
Okay.
we're playing Happy Wheels.
Where's my druid? Where's my druid?
Oh.
Somebody take my druid? Oh, it's right there. Right there.
Let's go on Druid.
Someone took his freaking druid again, guys.
Who took my Drew? What? Whoops.
Thank you guys for being patient with me. Dealing with maps
No,
is
it's
always.
fine. It's fine.
All
You're
right.
pretty bad
Dang
DM.
it!
So, Audrin, you are.
I'm taking your
I
hint.
am an idiot.
Where are you?
You took me off the board because you said I didn't deserve to
Sorry.
live anymore.
So you're right here. You see, as you run up, you see a wooden hallway that leads. There are two doors on your right, or actually your left from this direction, and you see that looking over the ledge that leads down to here, you see there is a druid who is sort of his back against the wall, and you see that he is garbed in just this horrid, tattered, dirty, almost like dirt has completely caked on it
Damn.
robe, and he's wielding this crooked wooden staff with ropes tied around it. It's almost this black and gray staff, and at its end it's just almost like a crooked tree that's just wrapped around itself. And you see he's just standing there and he's holding it. He's like, and he's like, and he speaks these words. He's like, you, Hyannis, and Cypher, you hear from above you, you hear in Druidic a man's voice say, "Nature bows to my every whim, for I have the vampire staff." You see, he says that, and then he just looks at you. So
He looks at me.
He's just like-
And he looks at me.
he's looking at you. He has like this crazed look in his eye, and he's just like,
Okay, well, for flavor, she's gonna hunk a loogie and pull down her visor.
"Oh, that's epic."
That is pretty damn cool. Just,
Yeah, you got a stick.
Large bigger.
Dang it! My great axe. What?
What? You
I'm
don't
never
have
gonna
it?
be able to use it. I love my
Okay,
shield too
so
much.
that was,
My Torm shield.
I believe that was 15 feet, right? So you still have 15 feet left.
Yeah. Yeah. So I can't get right in front of him, can I?
That's 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, I'll just stand right there.
Throw a knife
Stand
at him.
There.
I don't have a knife.
Throw a Malugi at him.
I already dashed.
Do 10 mucus damage to him.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Up next is Cypher. Cypher is going to hear that.
So we all heard it, but only those two understood it?
You did. You all heard it. You and Cypher were the only two who understood it. So Cypher is going
Oh my gosh, are you playing?
We found our stand-in for Cypher.
He seems so precious.
to. Oh my.
Maxwell.
He's
Playing
How long
with
has he
us.
been there?
He's like, guys, I'm just waiting for my turn. You guys skipped over my turn like twice.
We'll let him play. He's like controller that's not on.
It's like when they have Discord, or they have Twitch playing Pokemon.
Cypher heard this. They're going to use teleportation. They're going to use Misty Step. From a corner, they're going to Misty Step right up here. That is their action, and then Cypher's going to move right back behind this person. So the hole in the ceiling, Misty Step right through it.
Wait, hold
and then-
on. You can do that?
Yeah, you can Misty
That's
Step to any point that
crazy.
you've seen.
Do I get Misty Step?
Everybody gets it at some point.
Yeah. Jesus.
If you get Fade Touch, you'll get it.
Can you fade touch me?
Whoa, what the
I don't
fuck?
think
Hold
so.
And that is, I don't believe Cypher has any.
What do you mean by that?
Should have been Ancient's Paladin.
Nature. I don't need nature when I got Torm.
Who needs
I don't need water.
Go speak to an Archpharaoh.
Nature's weak. A tree
know.
gets taken down by a single axe.
Let's kill it some Nazis.
Whoa.
Become a wizard, or just be naturally gifted like a sorcerer.
And then Cypher is
I'm not
going
being a
to
sorcerer.
wild shape
I'm being
into a
good
wolf.
old human. Dang, she's cooking. Oh, never mind. She's a
Wild
bird.
shape is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
No.
She's
Oh.
wild
What?
shape is a wolf. That is 12 temp HP.
That's damn right, baby.
Controlling other people's characters.
Was that?
Isn't
being
that all you do
sarcastic?
though?
Yeah, but I don't have to.
Do you want some popcorn? Hey, what are you doing?
Hold up.
You can't be up here. What are you
On the
doing?
table.
No kitties on the table.
Wrap the blanket around.
You want me around the binky? There you go.
Is that helping at all?
Yes, it's helping a lot.
Okay.
It's so warm. You're so dirty. You're dirty.
Oh, it got turned off.
It did.
Yeah. You can set its power by pressing it repeatedly. I'd set it to max if I were you.
Maximum.
Maximum well.
Maximum. Max.
Wait, so you just.
That is Cypher's turn, which means that next.
You just all of a sudden you see Jasper just has like a sunburn.
She starts steaming.
Yeah, just.
Did anyone smell something cooking? Hey, cooking. What's looking?
You guys
Whoops.
didn't know you guys didn't tell me you were cooking some chicken.
It's always the default is like, you guys making chicken in here?
So, you see, Soren, you're the only one who would see this, but you see the ravens in the rafters as they just all take flight, fly down into the center, and they all just into this large fermentation vat right here that you can't see inside of. And you just hear like, just like a Looney Tunes like commotion inside there. And you see as like many of them, like these swarms, fly out, and like 4 of these birds have different of these blights in their beaks, and they just like drag them up and like and just destroy them. So a handful of them are
More
gone.
monsters. Let's go.
But then the sort of ravens, they just keep flying around the room, just occupying the ceiling of this chamber. You hear the druid speak something that you don't understand, but it almost sounds like a cuss word. Okay. That is there, which means Rokar.
You don't need to speak the
you
language
top it around,
to know.
it's your turn.
What'd you say about my mom?
Your turn, top it around. Also,
Would I be more help
Also,
upstairs or
sorry.
downstairs?
Rokar,
Down.
you turn around,
Yeah.
you see that the blights, these needle blights, they're 30 feet away from the entrance here. So there's a group of like
You do
5 of
something
them
about them.
that you can see coming right here, more coming from here, and another group coming from
Hey,
here.
you're gonna tank that, right?
Yeah.
No.
Standing here.
Just cast that breathing on yourself.
Fire breath? I was gonna leave it with Lenny. That's only if this guy's okay with it. Oh my god.
I'll have to remind myself how that works.
I can just tell you, and this is only if you're okay with using this.
Shut your eyes.
I can't see. I can't see.
I can't see,
I'm
mate.
blind.
I'm blind.
Right,
I'm fucking blind.
You can hold on.
Okay. I look at Lenny, I'll touch, and then he will now, every turn, he can use his action to cast a cone, which would be
I thought Lenny was on you.
Yeah, he is on me
he's,
right now.
He's on me.
I did that a while ago.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Cast it on
I
yourself.
didn't know we were doing this. I forgot.
Motherfucker!
Cast it on yourself then.
I'm not casting this shit on myself.
Well, then we're gonna be swarmed.
I mean, I can move him back to you.
Basically, I can go up to you, touch Lenny, and he will be able to freely cast a cone of fire, 15-foot cone, which is...
That'd
I don't
be
know what you do
helpful.
about the diagonals, but at the bare minimum, it's going to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces, and possibly these 2 if Nevin allows it.
Pretty good.
And it doesn't have to be fire. It could be, for me, I'm thinking about doing force damage, which is just magic missile damage.
Fire would be kind of good right now, I think.
Could be, but this house is covered in vines.
I am a fiery druid, so I would like that.
Okay, time to burn everything.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, you get the decision in the day.
Yeah, you
on
get the
what.
decision.
I
I'm
know.
just telling you my.
I see. But
Burn
would
him.
you use it if I gave it to Lenny?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just have to have him come back to you.
He doesn't have to. I could just walk up to you and do it. He's on you, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll need this. And where is he on you?
He's always in my head.
On top of
I
that.
touch Lenny on the, like, just directly on his nose. And I give him Dragon's Breath. Once per turn, Lenny gets to use his action and breathe a full cone of just straight damage.
I get like acid or something.
Acid's not bad. I was just thinking force damage.
Wait a minute. Does the spell say creature? Cast on creature?
It says you touch one willing creature.
Just something that doesn't burn this place.
Basically anything that doesn't burn. I don't think acid's
Whatever
gonna help
you want.
plants. So force damage.
Okay.
Breathing force
force damage?
Yep.
Okay.
So
It's just a loud scream.
It's gonna be
No, that's thunder damage. It's just
He's
a
gonna go,
it's a Glintstone dragon now.
Yep.
What if it doesn't let it go?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Lenny's sound. The real one. Yeah.
Okay, and
Oh, what is it? You know
5,
the
10, 15,
what is it?
20.
I think what was his name? The one Marvel character, like it was like
Yeah.
Black Bolt or something, where he just opens his
Yeah.
mouth and it just.
Yeah,
That
I'll be
is
here.
force damage.
Yeah.
That's thunder damage.
No, he
I was referencing
What
a
do you-
character.
different thing.
Yeah. And that's that.
It's your turn.
Yeah. You're talking about the one who got killed by Scarlet Witch, right?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
that's thunder damage.
It's your turn.
My turn. Okay. Okay. So let me think.
You're thinking
That door's really small.
Yeah, that's thunder.
Okay. Is there any way you think I could be able to see in here, even if? No. No. Okay. Then I will. I don't want to do that either now. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Closer!
You said they're 30 feet away over there?
They're about one round away from being here, right in front of them.
I don't want to be here!
Coward.
But I can't get anywhere!
You gotta
Do you
fight
have any like AOE's?
How high up is this? The next floor. And not really, no.
This is what I'm doing.
Actually,
It's magic. I'm always afraid to like put slashing damage
It's
on
about-
something.
Like, just a little over 10 feet above you.
okay. I don't know if this is a smart idea, but it would be cool. I'd never use this otherwise. I think I'm gonna use Flaming Spear.
Ooh,
And
that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna put it,
Just kind of guarding us.
yeah, maybe like right there?
Or here, because it can cover this area.
Is
Yeah.
it large?
Let me see. I don't think it's large.
I think it's small. Or
Does it
medium.
say? I'm assuming it's
It's
medium.
5 feet.
5 foot diameter, yeah. So,
5 feet in diameter?
Yeah,
it
so
is a
it's like just
flaming
one
sphere.
square. So just one square,
okay, I will keep
not
it.
radius.
Oh,
You can put it on the
thank
other
you,
side.
Barbos. That's the little... Yeah, that
You
helps.
guys can attack it from there.
Are you just putting it right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. And I will keep it there for now. That's concentration on me. There's the slot.
We better make sure we don't get hit, boy.
I don't really know where I'd go. I think I'm just gonna stay here.
Let me just do it. Send out Lenny.
Just make it. Yeah, it just has sash.
Okay. And then I will move 5, 10, 15.
Remember, they're also coming from this side.
Is there a door over here anywhere?
This right here.
That's a window.
Oh, can I see out the window?
Yes, you can. As you look out the window, even though it's partially covered with vines, you see approaching from this side, climbing over the fences of the vineyard, you see these needle-blight figures. They're wooden forms with spikes all across them, and they're just moving this way.
Okay.
And then you see the one that's coming almost directly to you, and then,
Yeah.
Etc.
Alright. I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna have Lenny on his turn coming up. He'll hop off me.
I just wanted to say that when Cypher teleported up here, they also told you what the druid said. Just so you know.
No, so
Broad
you know.
drops.
Could I hear what this druid said standing over
Yeah.
here? No? Okay.
Too far, too many rooms.
Then I will. You said this is the ceiling up here 10 feet tall?
Just about.
Then I will have Lenny climb onto the wall and be like stuck up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put
And
them right here.
Interesting.
that'll be my turn.
That's your turn,
I think so, yeah.
which means up next, your turn, Soren.
Okay.
Sorry, you said the guy has a vampire staff?
Here is exactly what he said.
I have the staff of Vampire. I am Kid
Vampire.
Vampire.
He said, "Nature bows to my every whim, for I have the vampire staff."
Nerd. Okay.
Stop it.
Nerd.
He's like the lightsaber kid.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and I'll just do a true strike at
Yeah, make sure to check on that power every now and then to see if it
the
turns
thing in
off.
front of me.
The twig.
The
Oh, nice.
twig blight
That's
in
right.
front of me.
Little twiggy.
There we
Oh
Nice.
my gosh!
almost.
He's like,
Um,
warmth. Oh, baby.
25.
Warmth.
To hit miss.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see.
He loves me.
11 radiant damage.
11 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
As you strike at it with your sword, it is just demolished.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wait, a pile?
It was a little guy.
Yeah, that was one of the twig
Just
blights.
a little guy.
Oh, I thought there were piles of little twig guys.
Yeah.
Kill
Do I wanna
me,
move-
please,
should I move
baby.
forward? No, I'm gonna- I'm gonna stay here and just hold the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which means, up next, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Up next is the Blight's turn. Or it's sort of their turn in general.
Yeah.
Do you want some water?
You said you had Lenny prep an action, or he did his action?
He's just dodging naturally.
Okay.
More crawl out and begin to occupy this space.
Barbos, you are a superstar.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it.
What are those?
They're tiny needle blights, it seems. He said they're tiny little twig things.
They're just all, you see as they just surge from the top of the vat and just crawl over. You still hear more inside of them. They all move out, but the only one that can attack you is the one, hey, stop it.
Do you guys ever watch
Is the
Foster
one right
Homes?
there.
Where all the scribbles take over the building?
No.
Do they make any sound?
They're just like, that is gonna miss.
Let's
The
go.
rest of them are just crawling through you.
The
Actually,
one guy
hold on.
missed.
You're a medium creature. Now I can't move through you. Damn, it has to be 2 sizes smaller than you. It's only a small creature. It's tiny.
He ain't the Grinch's
If only
heart.
it was
They
a
were
tiny.
tiny.
They're kind of
You'd
like,
just be
they're
like-
kind of like, they're actually kind of like, weirdly enough, they look like weird little Groot kids. Like they just look
Groot?
Baby Groots?
like baby, like Groot.
They're
like,
baby
Yeah.
Groots.
Baby
Gronk.
No, no.
Baby
Do these
Gronk.
look like the same ones that are outside?
They're much smaller,
But did they
Okay,
look
okay.
of similar origin?
potentially.
We couldn't see them on the horizon.
Fair. Well, for us, the
Well,
What are
players.
those?
Yeah, we're right here. They're literally like right here.
No, she's saying we can't see them.
Oh, yeah. True.
No.
Hey! Hey! Knock it
Can
off!
you tell Max what a PP on
Maxwell, you pee pee on me.
you? Yeah.
Okay, let me pick him up.
No.
Stream.
Jared would use his water bending to U-turn it back.
You watch as the druid steps down from the balcony just enough so that it sees you over this sort of fermentation vats. It summons this bolt of fire, tosses it at you, and you just sort of, as it blasts across the wall behind you, it missed. It's then going to step back. You cannot see it anymore.
Coward.
This druid,
Coward the duck.
Oh, do we know? Are they specific race or are they just
These are
monsters? Okay.
this druid is going to disengage, and he just runs right here and runs into this door. He just runs through it, bursts through the door, quickly shuts it behind him. You try and swipe at it, but the door sort of gets in your way. They're gone.
Does disengage work for all creatures in range?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah.
It makes it so you don't take opportunity attacks.
Really?
Just in general, yeah.
Ah, that's cool.
And then it is
Take that
about
little
now.
staff out of his hand and break it over in
So
the-
like it doesn't matter. You can literally be like 30 creatures lined up in
That's
a
what,
row.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, you can re-enter someone else's.
Yeah, you can go in and out. As
That's pretty cool. Well, that helps.
Fine, Lenny.
You said he was 10 feet. No, he said he was 10 feet up.
Fine.
I don't know what it can do.
Fine,
My name's
Lenny.
Jeff.
These might be the only times where I wish I had a VTT,
What's ETT?
Same.
virtual tabletop.
Oh.
Fine.
So how does Flame Sphere work?
Within 5 feet.
How's it work, buddy?
Oh, flame sphere.
Yeah.
5 feet. 5 feet.
On the start and like, what do you mean?
Let me see. I believe it might. I think it's both.
Oh,
Let me see.
isn't it that they can run through that space, but they can't start or end their turn or something?
So
Like, they can
flaming
even, like-
sphere. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere makes a dex saving throw. Yeah. Okay. End your turn there. Unless I command it to move into something, they just have to end their turn.
Yeah, unless
here.
you ram it into.
So they can move through the space.
Yeah.
If they touch it at all, then they have to do it.
Okay. So these creatures, this needle blight is going to go. That's 30 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15. It's going to climb up onto the wagon and then just. That's 5. I'll say that's difficult terrain. 30. It's going to climb up there, and then all these other ones are going to come surging in behind it right here. Right here.
Oh, Jared.
Right there. This one climbs up as well. They're just flooding in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Pop it, brother.
Okay, and then there's one coming from that side. Okay. What's this? Alright, so you see as they come closer, Hiatus, you just don't laugh at that. Hiatus, you just
Jesus
watch.
Christ.
You just watch as these needle blight creatures come flooding into this loading bay, just almost hitting each other, just moving like these wicked automatons. 3 of them begin to climb up onto the loading bay, and they look at you just wordlessly. It's ominous because their bodies are making so much noise, but they aren't saying anything. Okay? And then this one can see you, 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 this one can see you. All of them are going to make their needle attacks against you. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Bye,
needle attacks.
hiatus.
Jesus
Bye.
So let's just see how much those hit.
Bye.
How long is their fucking range? Jesus!
What do you
That's
mean?
actually a good question. It's 30 feet.
And they see you.
That's actually not too long.
30 feet's pretty good
What's your AC?
Most of
My
range
AC
attacks
is 60.
from our end
So
are
I know,
60
but like,
First one misses.
still, for something that they can just
That
all
misses.
do, they can just do it.
We can all
That
just
misses,
shoot
and then
as well.
that's
Not me.
3,
Bitch.
4.
Nope, no, I don't.
Misses. Wait,
Whoa.
nope, that's 1 hit. And then that is a miss. Wow.
I got hit one
You got hit
time.
one time. They rolled pretty
Let's
low.
freaking go.
So that is.
He's literally just doing like a cartoony like
So you
doing,
take-
making the shapes of them.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit! Jared! Fry these motherfuckers, please!
I can't.
So you don't have a shield, right?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
So you hold up your shield. You see as these needle blights begin to crawl over this wagon, and all of them just like hold out their arms, puff out their chest, and just you see them, the wood ripping apart, and just
Jesus.
these needles launching out from the wood. You hold up your shield, just, and then
That's
just,
awesome.
just a handful of them up your leg, and you go, ah! Okay. All right.
Okay.
That is their turn.
I was right. It was
Mr.
almost a
Brown.
hiatus.
All right, which means Audrey, you're up.
Do I see that?
You hear him. No, you don't. Actually, yeah, I'd say that you can, from where you're standing, you look down, you begin to see, just like through this loading dock, you see all of them just, it's like COD zombies, seriously. They're just like, they're just rushing in, and you
Then-
see your friend just like take
I
these
am-
big, it's actually pretty fucking badass, but
Yeah.
like,
I'm going to. She's going to see that and cast Shield of Faith on you.
Okay.
And then, which gives you +2 to your AC.
Plus
and
2.
that's
Yeah.
concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration, so I'm concentrating on that.
So you are concentrating on that. You have Shield of Faith.
And then she's going to try to open the door.
You went through this door.
Yeah.
Open the door!
That's 5, 10. The door is
Oh,
open.
it's open. Okay.
It is
I
open.
thought he shoved it closed.
He did, but you're able to open it. It's not locked, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Now, where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Time to Scooby Doo right now.
So you enter into. Let me make sure this is right.
Take it from me! I'm a sweet and sandy. Fuck you, friend!
So.
What, you got something to say?
Oh my god.
So you enter into this hallway that's 5-10 feet of movement right there. You see that at the very end of the hallway there's just a door that is shut.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go towards the door and open it.
Alright, hold on.
I got
Wait.
it.
Fuck! No, you didn't say that! That is... Alright. That's
Have you seen the 4chan meme? It's an old one where it's just he didn't say that.
Is there
It's
a
just
way
the-
you can open a door like cautiously in battle?
Open the door.
You, like, what do you mean?
Like, can I open it a space back, or do I have to be right in front of it?
You have to be within 5 feet of the door to open it. Unless you have, like, a magical thing, or... I don't know.
I meant okay.
Mage
I
hand.
meant like peeking around it so that I don't get hit. But I guess I can.
She's basically saying, can you give? She give herself cover and kind of like.
I mean, you can.
It's fine. I'm gonna open the door.
Just, what I'm saying is that if you only open the door, that way you're not going to see fully into the room.
I know. I'm just gonna open the door.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then you open the door.
Yeah.
It says.
Yeah.
It's my favorite. Watch out, Ashley. This resident is evil.
You didn't say that.
It's my.
Okay.
It's not even much
So-
of an argument. It's just.
Is this the
He didn't
only
say
door?
Do you open the door and then step in?
Yeah.
You step in and you see.
Make a con check.
Because that was my action, right?
Yes.
All you see is nothing except a little rat. He's just a little guy. Come
I'm gonna
on.
freaking stomp on him.
Now you have
That's
two
what I'm
actions you
doing.
can choose. You can either let the rat be, or you can feed him one cheese.
I'm gonna feed him.
You can let the
poison
rat
cheese.
be, or you can.
That was not an option.
Then he's back alive.
The knife phases through
So-
the rat.
Then I swear to God, if I
You-
open all these doors and get hit by something,
You look inside and you see a large rectangular table surrounded by 8 chairs. There's an L-shaped cupboard and a floor-to-ceiling closet pantry. Next to that pantry, there is an iron stove. So there's a small pantry at the end of the room opposite you, and for the rest of this place, it looks just like a dining room and like a little kitchen preparation area.
You're about to
You
take
see
a
there are
L-shaped-
2 doors that lead. You see there's a door right here, and then there's a door directly opposite of you. You do not see the druid.
okay. And I guess I end my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah, I
didn't-
use my action and my bonus action.
You have 5 more feet.
Oh yeah, you use your action for Divine Shield, right?
No.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith is a bonus action, and then I open the door. You said
That's
that.
not your action.
Oh, that's my interaction?
Yeah.
Then I'll,
That would suck if opening doors was our action.
I'm gonna take a whole
Then-
6 seconds to open this door.
Oh my gosh, I
So
have so much fur on me.
You can dash, you can...
Where's the other door?
Also, remember, you've
Oh,
only
it's right
taken
there.
5, 10, 15,
And I
20,
can't
25.
open another door, can I?
You can.
No. I use my interaction.
We just walked through doors pretty
I
much.
allow that. An interaction is
Okay.
something a little more specific,
Like unlocking a door. or
Oh,
something.
okay. Then
Well,
can I
that's
go
an action.
open another door
Oh, fair.
and dash?
What I mean is, like, I think there's somewhere in the book where it's like, oh yeah, opening a door is an interaction, but I think that's stupid.
It's
Like,
basically,
you
like,
can
doors
open
is
doors.
just a hallway for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
That blocks our vision.
Okay.
Yeah, don't need to stress too much about doors.
Some DMs might.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Now, Windows, however, I prefer Mac.
Yeah. Don't get me started on Windows.
What are you doing?
Wink? Oh, he's winking at me. He winked at me.
Are you winking?
Okay.
Are
So-
you stinking?
There's a door
Are you
here,
sweating?
and then there's a door here.
Where do
I'm
you
gonna
go?
open the door closest to me.
Here?
Yeah.
That's not the one closest to you.
Me.
You see?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that you're dashing, right?
Yeah.
So that's
30.
5, 10.
No, she had 5 more feet of movement. She started
No,
here.
I walked through the
No, it
door.
was 30 feet.
I didn't start in front of the door. I started
Started right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
5, 10, 15,
Gotcha.
20, 25, 30, and then that is...
You notice in the corner of the room there's a man with a lampshade on his head. Presumably trying to hide himself in that
I
room.
swear to God, dude. Are those
Where
2
did
doors?
he go?
Oh, hold on.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Sorry.
Okay.
That's not... That's a wall. Excuse me.
Where did
So
he
that
go?
was 5, 10, you
15.
open here, 15.
Dude, we go into another room and it's 16
20,
doors.
25. Open that door.
Hold on.
You should just, as you're running by, just like, just leave the doors open.
Yeah, I'm going to. I see him, but I just keep opening doors.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck you up next turn.
Okay. So you exit the door, and you see that
More doors.
this way there's a hallway that leads to more doors, and behind you there is a small staircase that leads down.
I'm gonna open more doors, I guess. I'm not going downstairs.
You're not going down.
Oh!
Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
This
There's
guy's
a door
trolling
to
me.
your right.
How do you end up in this situation?
Yeah, literally. And then one of the doors I'm gonna open, there's gonna be centipedes freaking on the ceiling or something.
Like,
The centipedes are holding little wooden doors.
It's shocking how you end up in the annoying situation.
Literally, I am a paladin trying to freaking slay things, and I get
You get the
rolled
doorways.
like a
This is-
stupid
this is-
welcome.
this
I'm
is-
the door master.
We're gonna finish Curse of Strahd. It was just a huge test by Torm to you. You wake up from a dream.
You've passed. Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You open this door. You look inside of it. You see that this looks to be a sleeping quarters. There are 2 pairs of bunk beds, and against the wall there are a bunch of sort of identical-looking footlockers. You do not see the druid.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep continuing, but I'll end my turn.
Leave that door open.
Yeah,
So
I'm leaving the
5,
door.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you can do.
I wish I had one more square. Give
Hey,
me that door.
I have.
Keep in mind, technically you haven't used your action yet.
I haven't?
No.
No,
Actually,
I
you
dashed.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stupid. Which means
I'm dashing. We had 60 more feet.
up next is Cypher.
I'll give Jasper. I'm gonna start giving you haste next time. Once I get it.
You know, I literally was going to take speed or whatever the heck that stupid
Oh,
feat
mobile?
was. No, it was the one that just gave you
10 feet of movement, right?
yeah.
That's mobile.
Yeah, mobile / in the new one, speed. It's called speedy.
There's just one called speed. What is
It's called, no, it's in the 2024 they renamed it to speedy.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
gonna take that and I should have.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
Cypher
Doesn't it also give you
has a
like
wolf.
advantage on or plus something to initiative?
No, that's a
Nope,
lot.
it's just speed.
That's a lot.
Oh.
And also you
Cypher,
guys point to
wolf,
something. I think that's
5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25,
Mobile,
30, 35, 40, 45,
They updated it
50.
to speedy
Wolf,
to where it
Wolf has
now
40 feet.
increases one of your
Cypher's dashing.
stats.
That was 50.
Gives you the same 10 feet,
20,
but
25,
it
30, 40, 45, 50.
And you don't
55.
provoke
but
opportunity. from,
instead of not provoking opportunity attacks after you attack someone, it's disadvantage.
I see.
So,
so-
Cypher.
That part got slightly nerfed, but they also got buffed in the sense that you can now raise a stat by 1.
yeah,
so
you can also give someone disadvantage.
Cypher
Well,
is
no, that's just on you
there.
Oh, I see.
when you try to for opportunity attacks.
I guess I'll tell Jasper when she comes back, but Cypher went through here. Cypher decided to, as a
The
wolf,
difficult
go
terrain's
down the
pretty
stairs,
Yeah.
and they're there. But
Okay.
none of you guys know that.
Yeah.
You guys don't know that.
Speedy's
Except for
pretty
Audrey.
good.
So,
It makes
that
it
is
to where if you
that.
dash, you don't have to worry about difficult terrain at all.
Yeah. I was gonna be one of the feats I took later on Orpheus.
It basically gives you quadruple speed if you're in difficult terrain.
Yeah, I would have had like 45 speed, 55 if I Blade Song.
And then you dash, and difficult terrain
and
basically
I was-
means nothing.
And I was a rogue, so I would have been able to double dash because of bonus action, cunning action.
And you could have used what's it called, green shells,
So-
because you're in double dash.
Soren,
Hello.
you once again see as the ravens just almost just like snipping fish in a barrel, they into this vat and just start napping, and they get another 4 more of these twig blights. But there still sounds like there's plenty in there, and some of the twig blights actually start like snipping up the ravens. You see like one come out with a
The
withered
ravens
feather.
are our friends. They're so
So-
sweet.
With that is their turn. Top of the round. Rokar, you're up.
All right. I'm going to use my action,
Kill him.
unless Jared has another plan. I'm gonna use my action to vortex warp hiatus up to the second floor. Right.
I actually could benefit from staying here.
Yeah.
Okay.
From what I'm
Yeah. You
That
could
would be nice,
could
though.
try and like chromatic warp.
I don't have it.
Did you not?
Also, remember it's 50 gold.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you didn't take it.
Did
I have it. I just can't use it.
Yeah, I forgot you couldn't use it because of that.
Because that
Uh,
bullshit.
She went in the staircase.
Thank God.
So
Magic missile. Fuck it.
what you know, Audrey, is that Cypher ran through as a wolf, bless you, going through the open doors, and she went the opposite direction of you down the staircase.
Okay.
She is a wolf, and as you saw her moving through, you heard her going like sniffing for him.
Okay. I'm going to get the nearest pebble, and so I'll just take a blank page from my book, and I'm gonna catapult starting here in this diagonal line. From here to here. It's not gonna hit all of them, but hopefully it'll hit one of them.
How does catapult work?
Dex save of 14, and if he succeeds, it goes to the next guy. He succeeds, it's just gonna keep going until one of them fails, and then it's all gonna
you
hit
need
him.
to launch something.
Yeah, you said I can pick a point. I'm just gonna say I find a nearby rubble.
That's usually how it
No,
works for some
there's
reason.
nothing right there that you could use to launch that's substantial enough.
Okay. Would I be able to use my interaction
I think we did have
to
a couple times.
take a blank
just
page from my
running.
spellbook and just kind of lob it there?
Because you're melee.
A blank page is not going to be substantial enough for a catapult. It has to be.
It's a rock, Nevin. A blank page from my spellbook is a fucking rock.
Why'd you say a rock? Why'd you say a page then?
Well, because that's where I'm getting the rocks from.
You could, but that's a spell, so you would have to pick which spell you're losing.
It's a blank page.
Okay.
That's fine. Here, I'll just stand here and I will.
You have an item from your inventory?
Probably.
Would that
Yeah,
work?
I'm gonna say that like if you were to toss it, like that would have to be. Dare I say that would have to be also an accurate thing of you tossing that. Catapult is good, but I'm not just gonna allow you to throw things and then like ding ding, you know, like from any angle. There has to be something on the ground that you can use.
No fair.
Keep in mind, there's a bunch of barrels in here.
Suppose so.
They are filled with wine.
Well, yeah, Catapult's not gonna let me do that.
The same wine
Catapult
that
says
you're
it
trying
has
to
to be
get.
anything from 1 to 5 pounds,
Yes.
which is a tiny object. Yeah, I don't really have anything aside from the various rocks in my spellbook that I haven't carved into, which are just rocks.
Okay, I'll allow that.
And yeah,
How many do you have in there?
it's let's see, a spellbook is what, 200 pages, 100 blank pages.
Okay.
So I have
However many
something
unused
like I was
rocks.
gonna say something like 80 rocks just sitting in there
A lot
uncarved.
of rocks.
Well, I like how we're sitting
It's a
now.
fucking spellbook. I don't know what
Like
you
how-
want from
Say,
me.
I'm gonna say there's like 20
God,
rocks.
I'm gonna
in
use
there.
firebolts.
I like
You
how
can do
Jesus
it, man,
Christ.
But like 100 pebbles in there, that's a lot.
I like how we're just now thinking of the logistics
Well, 'cause
of
it's coming
Rokar's
into
spell.
play. Like if
Okay.
it comes into play, then it has to be discussed.
Fine. I have, aside from the rocks I have carved in, I'll have about 2 on hand because those are the ones I'd be carving into on a regular basis.
Okay.
So from here, let me see. It's not a good angle. Okay, well, 5, 10, 15. Fire it straight ahead.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll.
Okay. Well, he has to make a dex save first. First, this guy.
That is a 17.
Succeeds. This one.
That is a 19.
Succeeds. This one.
That is a 3.
Okay. This guy. God, I love catapult. Takes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
13 points of what damage?
I am going to make it 13 points of fire damage.
Fire. Okay. So, you watch as you take this pebble, it spins with fire, and you. The first 2 sort of. It's like they both move in opposite directions, and then the last one is like. It just blasts right through its head, and it falls to the ground. Does it keep on moving?
Oh, no. I believe that's it.
Hits the first guy?
Yep.
Alright.
That'd be pretty damn good if we could do that. but-
That guy is dead, but the pebble sort of lodges in its face and then slams down. That is your action to do that. What else are you doing?
I'm gonna. Shit, it only ends its turn, huh?
My thing?
Yeah, fuck. Well, if that's the case.
You made a nice little nook there, though.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking just 1 second, Evan.
Okay.
You may have 1 second.
It's up.
One creature. Fuck you. This wouldn't count as a creature, would it?
No,
No.
it's a spell.
That's a literal magical.
I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take another step over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use telekinetic shove to try to push him back.
Okay. What's the save?
It fails. It fails.
Okay.
So, that's good, because this whole thing is technically considered difficult terrain. So you just... And the blight just sort of lands down, and it's just back within range of that.
Oh, fuck!
So,
Okay. My gains!
Oh boy.
Dude.
what else are you doing? What else are you doing? Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Soren, you look to your right and you just hear, like...
Yeah.
just like... It's like wooden cacophony from all angles.
It sounds like 10 trees just fell over at once outside.
Alright, Rokar, that's your turn. Hiatus, you're up. You have
Okay.
Divine Shield. You're concentrating on
Yeah.
that. Remember, Lenny acts after you. He has
Yeah.
to come after your turn.
So, 30 feet range on summoning my Wildfire Spirit. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right here.
Let's freaking
So,
go.
he's going to hit all of these guys.
Oh, fuck me. What's the...
Let me...
When it's summoned, what's the range? 10 feet, you said?
10 feet.
Let's freaking
So
go.
that is-
Druid against Druid.
6 saves.
Must
Meanwhile,
succeed on a
friggin-
dex saving throw of 14.
14.
What's that show called?
So-
Where you open the door for a
Yeah,
prize.
+1. So that's 6 saves, 14
Price is
DC.
Right?
14.
Maybe.
First one
A
succeeds.
couple of game shows had that.
Second one succeeds.
That's me
That
right
one fails, so that's 1 failure. 1 failure. Fourth one fails. Fifth one fails. Sixth one
gonna be the
fails, so that's 4 fails.
4 fails.
How much damage did it
Let
take?
me
Let's
do
freaking
it. Let's see here.
go.
Come on, something good. 2d6. Oh,
D6.
that's pretty good.
Oh,
4 damage. 4 fire.
that's
4
pretty
points of
good.
fire.
2d6? It's pretty
Yep.
good.
4 and
Can't
4.
be mad with that.
Okay. So the 4 closest right here, these 4 took that damage. They took 4 points of fire damage. 4 failed out of 6.
Okay.
Alright, you know what you gotta do next.
Now, I'm going to use my bonus action to move the flaming sphere. He's going to move right into here.
Okay.
Does that hit Lenny?
And he is going to...
That will hit Lenny.
It will, yeah, right now at least. If he ends his turn there. He's going to bump into this one.
Okay.
So he's going to do his damage.
Dex save.
Gosh dang it, sorry. It's all over the place here.
It's okay.
So,
Nevin's gotta worry about fucking 20 plus individuals to do
flaming
a turn.
sphere... Dexterity. Yeah, dex.
14,
Yeah.
it fails.
Fails.
Yes.
Okay. 2d6.
Let's go.
6.
6 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay. Let's take 6.
It's fire damage.
Fire damage? That is not pertinent.
You're
Right.
such a nerd.
They're trees! No!
These ones are vulnerable to fire damage.
That is
There's also the rain that is sort of
Yeah.
on them. Okay, what else are you doing?
I'm gonna
What else are
move
you doing?
back 1 space.
Oh shit. Get cornered.
No way.
And
Roll
I
card, keep it
will
safe.
end my turn there and have Lenny start his turn, where he will move down to this space, and he'll use whatever
Dragon's Breath.
in a cone that way.
Okay. So,
So here's the thing. You might want to take a step back because it's also going to hit this guy.
Opportunity attack if I do.
But you're in range of your fire thing.
In range of my fire thing?
What do you mean?
You mean your sphere?
And Lenny would be in the sphere's range if he doesn't leave.
That's true.
I mean, you said he was like, what, 10?
You should do the damage first.
You
just
said
in
he was
case
10 feet up.
disappears.
How's he in any of their range?
Yeah, you
Would
could-
he, being 10 feet up, would he be in any of their range up there?
think.
well, yes, because
Yeah,
they're
he'd be in the
medium
first one.
creatures,
He'd be in the
so they're
first
still
close
within
range.
5 feet. You can reach
Yeah.
up.
Diagonally though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, then...
Well,
do the damage
alternatively,
first and
he
then
is
move
10
back.
feet up and this is a cone.
Yeah.
You can cast that cone downward and it becomes a circle.
I'd ask.
I know. No, I'm not making that happen. I stole that idea.
Well, no, he would have to be directly above them for
Yeah,
that.
he'd need to be flying.
Yeah, so I'm just... He's gonna be in that space no matter what. No matter what elevation, he's still gonna take opportunity. So I'm gonna do the damage first, and then I'll move him.
I see. Okay.
Because if I move him right now and he gets hit for his 2 hit points and goes down, then you wasted the spell.
No, you're right. Okay.
You'll have to tell me what the spell does.
So, like I said, he showed a cone.
Is it a
Are you
check?
gonna? Yes. All of them
Save.
need to make a dex save of 14.
Dex, okay.
All of them.
Which includes your little
Your fire guy.
So what do you
Immune
do?
to fire.
It's not fire.
It's not
Force.
fire.
It's not fire?
No,
What?
he made it force.
Force.
It is force.
So
Alright, that's
You're-
fine.
If you had
Casting
told me
right
why,
there.
then I would have done it. But you were like, well,
I didn't
because I think it's cool.
anticipate this.
casting right there.
Yeah,
So that will hit. Boom, 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 and boom. Right
good
there.
enough. Alright, my guy, I'll roll him first. Let's see if he does it. Oh! Wait, no, that need to be
Wait,
plus
that's not-
5.
that's
That does
your
not.
Creature, that's your fire.
I'm sorry.
Mine fails.
Do you have
Okay,
inspiration?
so that's dexterity save.
You were trying to convince me to do it fire, and I was like, no.
Dexterity save? Dexterity
So, yeah,
Dexterity save 14.
save. Okay, so that is.
I'm sorry,
four,
Jared.
4 dexterity
I'll
saves.
do it next time.
Plus 1. 4 dexterity.
I don't know if he has enough health.
First one succeeds. Second
no.
one
He's
fails.
not that frail.
Third one fails.
Roll 3d6.
Third
by
one
the way.
fails. So.
Okay,
Uh,
so
3
this one
fails?
yes, 3 of them
and
fail.
all the ones who succeeded are gonna take half damage.
So this is work.
Okay, so okay, let's see. So 3d6,
Dude,
3
you need to,
2s. So that's 6.
6 points of damage.
6 damage.
you need Jiggle to die.
And my guy's alright.
You need to jiggle the
So
down.
that's there's
Damn.
3 of them, and then one of them takes half, right?
Yeah.
So, still though,
Yeah, he's good.
regardless of how low it was, it still did a shit ton of damage overall.
Yeah, there we go.
That's what I like to see.
They took 2
How much did your
AoE.
buddy take?
6.
And he's still good?
So
Yeah, he's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
you watch as
Yeah, he's
Lenny,
not-
this,
he's not
this
frail creature.
skeletal Lenny, you see that inside of its non-existent lungs, you see fire, or actually just this sort of
It took a
this
moon-
white light,
It's true.
and it just blasts out at these creatures, and they just get blown away into just smatterings of twigs that just blast outward.
This is Lenny.
Oh my god! All right, so that is Lenny. That was his movement. He moved 10 feet down to get back on there. What does he
Yeah.
do?
10 feet back up, since the elevation's different, will he be out of range of that if he goes back up to the ceiling?
I'm gonna say that he is. He will be, and that will be an opportunity attack. Wait, this guy?
Yeah, out of range
flame
of
orb.
him.
That's not a creature.
Flame orb.
That's flame
That's
orb.
what I mean.
He's
So
trying
he
to be
won't-
out of 5 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. he
Yeah.
will.
Okay. I mean, he might just die if I keep him there anyway, so I'm gonna try to move him back up.
It could just be the issue. Right?
I don't know.
I mean, you could just move him 1 over, and then he'll still be in range, but he won't take opportunity attacks and still, and then
I guess
get,
that's
and
true.
then be out of range of the sphere.
Yeah, I'll just do that. We'll move there.
All right.
If you're lucky, yeah, it'll work.
We'll
Is
see.
that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
I'll give you guys flame breath next
Soren,
time.
you're up.
I just wanted Lenny to have that little.
Yeah, we're
Moment.
okay. We're starting
I'm
to get
so
a
sorry.
bit swarmed over here. I'm
so
gonna
dumb.
go ahead and I'm gonna just cast a moonbeam right in front of me in the entrance right here.
I'm gonna die.
You're like, you're
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah, right
Like
here,
an
right
MTV
here in the
Cribs
front.
video.
Yeah.
Trying
I'll
to
put it there
steal
after.
freaking
So that is,
staff.
A con save.
and they take
Do
half
you even
damage,
want it, or
right?
you want to
Yeah,
just
they
take
take
it?
I
half.
just want to take
Just
it
roll
from
damage.
him because he's
Okay, so
taunting me.
2.
That's true.
Was it D10? I think
And
is
also,
what it
maybe
was.
if
Yeah,
you take it, all the things will die.
2D10.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to break it. Though. I'll be cursed.
14 radiant.
14 points of radiant.
Yeah.
Like staff.
I don't know if I should break it.
Does
I'm
Moonbeam
gonna-
penetrate objects?
We can also invest.
There's nothing that says it
I mean, it
does.
broke
break
through a
it over
roof.
me.
I mean, that's what he described, but there's nothing that
Entire
specifically says it
house
does. It's just a silvery beam of pale light shines down 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
So
wait, the
it's just
wine.
up to you, I guess, whether. Or not.
I got it.
Yeah.
So you summon the moonbeam as it appears right there, and then just shines up. It spreads this bright light in this room, and it sort of just completely disintegrates the twigs that are in front of it. All right, that is concentration for
Yeah.
you. Okay, which means that's your action. Up next.
And
Everybody's
then,
concentrating.
Yeah,
oh,
we're-
it's
we're
concentration gang.
Concentration can.
and then I'm gonna hold that there, and then let me use that spell slot. Don't forget later on. I'm gonna go ahead. She's been shooting at me. I'm gonna go ahead and move. I want to move this way or that way. I'll move one more over here.
Okay.
And so, yeah.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means
Is this better than
Dungeon Master's turn.
Can I go first? Sorry.
Actually, I like to take my turn again, actually.
Okay. So it is the Blight's turn once again, which means that this Blight and this Blight right here, as well as this one right here, they take that damage. They need to make the save.
Yeah.
You started? It's start, right?
Let me see, because I
Just
want to make absolute
End of turn.
It's end.
I'm pretty sure it's end of turn. Let's see. Ends its turn, not
Ends.
start.
Okay. So this one is now going to climb right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Difficult terrain. It's going to continue to climb over this. This one is going to continue. Actually, it's going to wait. This one's going to move up.
That's Liddy.
This one's going to... Oh, yeah, you're right. Right there. So this guy's going to stand. He's going to jump right here.
He can't move through his space. He's a tiny creature.
Okay, then he's going to position himself right here. And he's going to attack Lenny.
Lenny, no.
He saw this little
Lenny,
tiny
yes!
lizard
You
just
bastard.
breathe out.
He's going to attack Lenny.
I think he's gonna hit him.
There's a
this
chance.
Unless this guy whiffs real bad.
They all whiffed against you.
That is a 6 to hit.
A 6 doesn't hit. He has an armor class of 10.
He strikes at Lenny, he misses, and then he's bored, and he's gonna move.
He's bored.
Fuck this guy.
This guy's gonna move here, and he is also gonna attack Lenny.
Bastard.
That is a 16.
That'll
Will
hit.
hit.
Bye bye.
Alright, well, he got his moment.
Bye bye, cursed Lenny. I'm gonna try cursed.
Oh, Lenny got hit?
Yeah.
He did.
I'm sure he has 2 health, I think.
Surely he just rolls a 1.
2 whole health.
He takes.
If he rolls more than one die.
He takes 6 points of damage.
Yeah, that gets him.
And you see this the skeletal form of Lenny just blast across the wall and is
I
dead.
thought you were gonna
And it
make him
still
drag
makes me
bones,
sad.
like, doo.
Move right there.
Make the
Move
noise
right
work.
there. It's gonna move right there. They're all just moving in a line up to you.
Is that guy gonna end his turn
It's
there?
gonna move
What's the
5,
dry bone
15,
noise?
Actually, it was right there.
You know when
5,
they go,
10, 15,
Oh.
20, 30 right there. Okay, so they're all going to position themselves right there. All of them are going to attack. It's at this
There's
moment.
Nevin.
So that was. This
Give
is
it 2 turns, Jared. Lenny will come back.
He'll what?
He's dry bones.
It's at this moment that you begin to see another group of these blights. 5. There were 30 of them, remember?
Yes, I
No, I don't
remember.
remember
Yeah,
that.
we didn't forget.
I think you said there were 3 of them.
Another group of these blights begin to move around this corner here. They're sort of walking in a concentrated line around the side of the vineyard. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Dude.
So
I
that,
don't know why.
that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Okay, so that means that.
Oh, fuck, man.
I'm sorry, dude. It was a bad one, I told you. I'm
Dude, you're
sorry.
pooping your pants.
Check your fucking crack on that
Go
one.
in the bathroom.
Dude.
Alright! I'm sorry, I'm nervous. So
Disadvantage for all your guys for stinking damage.
So that one already attacked, which means this is
Let me
1,
cast Stinking
2,
Cloud on the
actually,
table.
2 of them already attacked, which
Did
means
that
this is,
IRL.
both of these guys already attacked, which
Just
means
saying,
it's 1,
peeking
2,
over
3.
the TV.
I'm gonna say these 2 against you, this one against you, Rokar. So 2 needle attacks against you, Hiatus. First one hits, it's a 16. Second one,
No, he has Shield of Fate.
what's your AC?
18.
Okay, first one, you said 18.
You said first one was a
It
16.
rolled a 16 plus 3. So I just said
No.
16. It's 6, so it's 19.
He made that up.
Second one was a miss, so one of those hits you.
How does concentration work again?
You roll
You
a
have advantage
DC.
too.
I do.
You roll a
take-
DC equal to the damage, or that's 10 or the damage if it's above 10.
You take.
Half.
So if it's like, or what?
It's 10 or whatever damage, half of whatever damage you took, if it's higher than 10.
I see.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
So
So
I
you roll.
10.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh,
You
I succeed.
And then that is going to be 1 attack against you.
Rokar.
Needle attack against you, Rokar.
Nine
That
was
is,
eight,
that is a natural 6 that's going to miss. Against you, Storm, one of them is going to make a claw attack.
I'm not concentrating
That is
on
a,
anything.
that is a 14
Are you
plus
already-
3.
I have 9
17.
health.
17. I'm
look at
gonna
my
use
health.
shield.
Not to
Shield.
brag.
Yeah.
Make sure to tally that off. And then these
Be
two
nice.
are going to target
Yeah,
you
it's
with
nice
their needle
over here.
attacks.
Cozy little room.
First one is a natural 19 that's going to hit.
This hallway.
Actually, with shield,
No, if it's a natural 19,
I
then
don't have a way
my
of
AC is just 20.
Getting
your AC is
anywhere.
20,
Yeah.
so
I
that
don't
will
have any
hit
spells that
19
move
plus
me.
3.
Yeah.
So
Then you
that
got
does
one.
hit. Second
I
one,
can't.
that is a
yourself.
16 plus 3.
I can
which is
vortex you
19
warp. I
misses.
can vortex warp
So
you out of
one
here.
of those hits.
Yeah.
Where?
But then you don't have
2d6.
anywhere to go.
Take,
I have higher AC and I have shield and I can withdraw.
I have a 19 right now.
you take
I
8
can
points
have
of
upwards
damage.
of- 18.
You do make a
I have
concentration
17
check.
naturally.
What is that? Oh shoot.
Plus, how much HP you got?
9.
Use my
I have 43.
inspiration. I failed that.
I can also withdraw my shell and pull another wall. I can
Just heal
keep us
yourself.
safe
Okay,
for a little.
I saved.
You save?
Yeah.
Okay. As these blights
Yeah, I
begin
might
to
just heal myself.
once again converge, they're just moving in on this loading dock.
Yeah.
If you don't do something, you're going to get overwhelmed.
Yeah, so
Okay. Which means
Kill the
can I
girl.
that
open more
is
doors?
the blights' turn.
The
These
twist.
guys,
Ugh.
these guys already went. They can't get
Is
close
this
to
one
you.
of them?
That is a needle blight.
Fuck.
The druid hasn't done anything. The druid's going to step down here. It doesn't see anybody, so it's going to move back. Does not see anyone, so instead, it's going to move, and you guys no longer know what it's doing. Okay, with that, that means that it is their turn. Okay, and then of course the druid in here gets his turn. Nobody knows where he is. So with that, next turn is Audrey. It's your turn.
Okay, can I open that door?
I'm so sorry. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go.
Let me open the freaking
This is
door!
Aldred right now.
Oh my god. we're out here getting swarmed and Audrey's like, where the fuck is he?
Where am I?
So the best thing.
Who are you people?
I'm gonna vortex warp you here.
Well, if I'm down here, if I could get right there, I could use gust of wind to keep them out.
You have a blower.
I do. It's just a thing that makes it so that there's a really good chance they get blown 15 feet that way.
That's pretty good. That's like a much better version of my telekinetic shove.
Yeah.
But how much? What spell
Can
level
you
is
not
that?
do it from where you're
Second.
standing?
That's expensive for just buying us half. That's not buying us enough time. 15 feet is half their movement. They can still totally make that up.
Yeah.
I vortex warp you. I get out of here. I can figure this out.
And if they're
Barbos,
with-
kill
and-
this fuck, please.
And if they're within 30, well, he's targeting me. If they're within 30, they can still shoot needles at me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So regardless,
So
there's gonna be
I have 9 health. I should just get out.
You
basically
should
I'm
cure
getting you
wounds
out of
and
there.
get out.
There's no reason you need to be down here. You're gonna go fucking Scooby Doo with her.
So Audrey, you move.
I'll see if I can
5
hide it
feet,
from
right?
up there.
Yeah.
That also
And you're
works.
gonna
I have
open
line
that
of
door?
sight
No.
still.
I don't plan to be around here anymore because this is round 2 of 5
I have
coming
a
at this
stinky
door.
feeling I didn't open a door in there.
Wait, I forgot.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
How many rounds has it been? Did you say 5 rounds?
No, this is wave 2 of 5.
Oh, it's been like, how many rounds do you think it's been?
Like
guys?
3.
I think it's
Let's
3.
see.
It
Look,
was
this
like
would be
3.
This is like
they
the
took their
third
second
round.
turn to get here.
Okay.
It's been 3.
Audrey, you open the door.
Go away.
Open the door.
It literally is like,
Oh
you open the
my
door and
God.
you see the same, it's 2 bunk beds and a line of, this seems like the
She
sleeping chambers.
is going to
You
scream.
do not see a druid.
Where are you? She screams it.
Where's
Where
She
are you?
sounds so
You
frustrated.
hear from the next room a laugh.
Okay.
It's a female laugh.
It's a different laugh.
Oh my God.
Wait,
She's
I forgot.
gonna
How?
get stomp.
I forgot.
15.
You move right there?
Damage
Yeah.
it took.
Okay. So,
Damage you took?
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot to. I was focusing on my concentration check.
You got hit by needles?
Yeah, I saved.
Wasn't-
my thing. I forgot how much I took.
Or Nevin, do you happen to remember how much damage Barbos took last turn?
he took 8 points of piercing
Okay.
damage.
Now, luckily, it just took away my time.
You should heal 99.
All 999 HP.
You won't do anything after the first 36, but it'll
Oh, I
be
know
really
that, but
cool.
I don't know what to do.
He's gonna warp you out of there, and you're gonna cure wounds and sprint.
I know. I'm not
You saw
worried.
us up
I'm not
here.
worried about the turn. I'm worried about the encounter.
You should.
Yeah, here's the thing. Clearly, killing these things is not what we're supposed to be doing.
Don't you have the vine attack
Well,
where you
they're
can
not
keep them in place?
necessarily like.
They're not tough, but
Could you?
they
Wait,
win the war of
which one?
attrition for sure.
Well, here's the thing: is that we just need like AOE things.
Well, there's more over there. Two or three more waves
And there's
over there.
one more
One
coming
more
over
over here.
No, it's 5 waves total. We got 2 of them here, 1 of them there, and 2 of them come
If
over
we could
here.
kill the druids, they might just.
That's what I'm thinking.
In
but
your haste, you walk into a room and you see that inside of it, the moment you turn around, the door is actually already open. And the moment you turn the corner, there is this tall, standing straight up creature of just, it is like a humanoid of vines, and it just,
So it's Groot.
and as you stand, it just reaches this vine out towards you, and it's just, you see that next to it there is one lurching around the corner, and in the back of the room there is another druid with just this sort of long ram horn head that's just like, just reaching out. As it stands there, this druid also, actually just standing right here, can see you, cast
realize.
Produce Flame. They prepare these actions on their last
Okay.
turn because they heard you
Yeah.
coming. So that is, the Vine Blight is going to constrict against you. That is an 11 plus 4, misses.
Mm-hmm.
The other one can't do anything. It can't see you.
Is it getting too hot? You have it only set to
Turn it
1.
down.
Oh.
The Produce
It is
Flame,
hot.
you walk the corner. As you do so, it suddenly lurches out at you. You hold up the shield, and then right in front of you, you see they split. Its whole body, like, and fire comes at you, and and it scorches the ceiling. You deflected them both, but they are just all crammed into this room that you can see. In the middle of combat, you can't make out the details, but they are in there. You do not see the druid.
Oh my
you
god.
found every other druid but
You're
that.
like, fuck
So-
you guys, and close the door.
They
and
get
keep going.
still opportunity, right?
Yep,
Well, close the
Unless
door.
you disengage.
those were their prepped actions.
Close the door.
Just
Remember
close
last
the door.
campaign?
You could try, but the door is open on their side.
I'm not gonna try close the
Okay.
door.
So it's
Um,
still your turn. You moved 5, 10, 15 right there.
Looks like you'll only take opportunity from the blue one.
You will.
And I'm gonna try to open that door.
You see 3 guys who are like, fuck, you guys aren't in either, fuck!
So I'm gonna take opportunity.
Schmucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's
I'm
like
gonna
when
try to open
SpongeBob
the
found the
door.
$500
That
bill
is
and
a
was like,
19 plus 3. That will hit.
Okay.
who the, you guys think you're people? You ain't even worth my time.
You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. You are grappled.
Dang it!
No.
My god.
Guys,
Kill this.
I've warned you many times against splitting the party.
Then I am going to try
Like,
to.
at least like every other session.
Never once has he ever.
I'm gonna ungrapple. Or try.
That you haven't used your action yet, so
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on.
This all started when Jasper wanted to walk up the kiddie slide.
So you are grappled, you are also restrained. And this is so you can make a strength acrobatic or a dexterity acrobatics or strength athletics check to do this.
I'm using my
Keep in mind-
inspiration.
Keep in mind, you are you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, but both of these are rolls. So
Yeah. So can I got a 18?
strength athletics 18.
Yeah.
As these vines, it wraps them around you, and you see the druid. I think you'll stay, and then you just break out of them as the vine bite, and you just hear in a different language, like some sort of commanding tone to these horrid creatures of nature.
Okay.
You are out.
Can I move?
You have 5, 10, 15. You have 15 feet of movement.
And then I moved again?
Yes. No.
Okay, I'm-
no opportunity.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
So
Oh my
I am
God.
going to try to open the door again.
I'm-
And she's gonna yell, "Shut up!" at them.
3 doors.
Sick burn, bro.
Please let it be more doors.
Okay.
Aww.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. No, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Actually, no, I'm not stupid. So,
No, wait a minute.
you open.
It's gonna be the only door I didn't know.
No,
she's in.
she's-
You open the door and you see a massive beam of light, and it's just shooting up into the balcony right here. You see a flock of ravens who are just panicking in the roof, like the ceiling of this building, and you see just a collection down within these vats. You see that there's just
in this
Like,
vat
you just
right
fried
here,
them all alive.
in this vat right here, there is just a roiling, like, whole vat of just horrid twig-like creatures that are just moving, and crawling and shooting out of like the little top here, as well as the bottom. And you just see that. You see essentially the other angle of what Soren was seeing. And you do not see the druid. You do not.
You know where he is?
Oh my.
There's a pair of stairs.
She is. She's gonna. Just silently, she's gonna turn towards them.
Okay.
And she'll stand right there.
Okay. Getting back in combat?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means, up next, Cypher's turn. Cypher. Let's see here. That is a...
Zane, okay. For my turn, I can teleport myself.
You can?
Yeah.
I can. Then in that case, I can also teleport myself with you. Because I was
As
worried.
long as you don't stand there. Anywhere but that space, I can teleport myself.
Where are you? What's your move?
He can exactly make it here, and then teleport me 15 feet up there. But it will do damage to you if you stand there.
So,
That's okay.
Cypher. Damn, I wish Cypher was here. But I mean, I don't know if this would have happened.
I'm immune to all fire damage because I'll hit Nevin if he
Cypher?
says no.
So I guess I'll just describe what
I'll move.
Cypher. None of you know what's happening, but I'll describe what Cypher is doing. Cypher walks down these stairs and just begins to smell, and they smell this horrid, earthy smell within this room of dark barrels. There is no window in here, so it is dark, but they are a wolf.
Which has dark vision, I think. Yeah.
No.
No?
Oh no.
You think wolves can see in the night? They crawl in the night.
So there is no light in this chamber, but it's enough for Cypher to move with just sort of scent.
But wolves have tremor scent.
So
They have
Cypher,
true sight.
Cypher smells around, moves right here.
They have true sight, blind sight, tremor sense, and
And blind sight, even though it doesn't really change anything.
So Cypher smells that, and then is gonna revert forms as a bonus action,
Dark vision.
back to normal.
oh boy.
Now they have dark vision. They look around. Right here, they're gonna go squeeze through here. This is difficult terrain. That is 10 right here. Cypher reaches down towards a barrel, and you see that inside of it, there is just Cypher sees that inside of this barrel, a larger barrel, there is just a druid holding this vampiric staff.
The opposite direction.
The wolf found it! The wolf was sniffing. I like how you're like, one of these ways.
He's a
I got it. You were
pussy,
doomed. Dude, you were doomed the second you took a step this way.
Keen hearing and smell? Keen hearing and
What can
smell?
I say? I'm human.
Cypher knew they could transform into a wolf and maybe sniff out these druids who are covered in refuse.
This is cool.
So, yeah. Right. So,
I don't have one.
he did use his last turn to hide, but he's been here. I don't have to describe everything that he did, but he did ready an action, so he is going to strike out at Cypher.
Oh boy. No one knows.
What a whim.
Bro, really hitting a barrel.
Right.
Bro, really barreling.
Right here in the back.
Oh no!
So, actually, what he did was this. What he did was prepare Thunderwave.
Quandale Ding.
So,
Thunderwave.
here's what happens.
That's not who's in that barrel.
Cypher's gonna make a con save. That's a natural one. Damn.
No.
Do they have inspiration?
You're right. That's a good question. They do.
It's freaking good.
Yep.
That's a 14 plus 1, 15, and that does satisfy the DC.
Let's freaking go.
Which means that-
It's gonna take a lot more than Mayo to stop me.
So it takes. Cypher's gonna take half of 2d8 from the Thunder Wave. Oh man, I feel so bad doing this.
Why?
Because it's like this is happening away from you guys and you're not even doing it.
Yeah.
So that is 4 points.
I wouldn't have guessed.
Neither. My freaking character wouldn't have gone down there.
I mean, shouldn't we be able to hear it though? Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's thunder damage, so we definitely could hear it.
If I hear that.
4 points of damage as the druid
Well, look how far you are.
slams their hands together, casting Thunder Wave.
I'm gonna
Actually,
close the door.
this is all open rooms, so like, maybe you could hear it.
So, what you all hear, what Cypher sees is just this druid. They sort of hold up, and the druid slams their hands together, and all of these barrels, including the one around it, just are completely and utterly destroyed. Luckily, there's no contents in them.
Thank
These are
God.
empty crafted barrels. The druid's standing there. Cypher, I'm going to put right there. And just all the barrels are completely destroyed as the rubble stands on the ground. The druid kind of and is just sitting there holding this staff. And Cypher's standing there, but you all just hear this loud boom emanating from deeper inside
Let's
the
freaking
chamber.
go. It's
right
just an
there.
attack, right?
we all
Cypher knows what he says too, if he says anything.
No, Cypher, he's saying like, you will die in the grave, and I will bury you in the ground, some shit like that. But
never did have
Cypher's
anything
action was to bonus action to revert forms, and then
Oh.
main action to sniff him out. That
Okay.
was their action. That was to make the perception check with keen hearing and
That's
smell.
pretty cool.
So that is up next is the Ravens. They're gonna
That's pretty loud for me, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's right
For you-
downstairs.
I was gonna say this is an open
Well-
ceiling, so there's nothing muffling it.
What do you mean?
So
Well,
no, that's what I'm saying. This is
yeah.
open, so there's nothing muffling it, just a door. So you.
Well, the staircase is right here.
That's true. It's just
Well,
think
either
about how
way.
sound travels through a tunnel.
Well, what I will say is that spell description wise, it makes an audible booming sound within 300 feet.
Oh, well then there you
It's
go.
fucking loud. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
That's why it's
You guys
thunder
can hear.
damage. You guys trying to tell me that Black Bolt doesn't use
It's like you're
thunder
staying
damage?
here a while and then
Yeah, so you can definitely hear. You just
I'm
hear
gonna
a
close
big
the door
boom.
again.
Yeah, you just hear a big boom from the
Okay.
stairs.
I always used to think thunder stuff was
You don't
was
see this,
sappy.
but the Ravens sweep down, get some more of those guys, which means top of the round. Rokar, you're up.
yeah, lightning.
Are the ravens just regular ravens?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Your turn.
I got lost in your dreamy eyes.
Your turn.
So, your plan is to pour it out of here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be good. I bet you.
How are you doing that? How's
He
You'll
has
see on my
he's-
turn.
Yeah, he has his ways. I'm thinking. I mean, shit.
Well, Nevin, you said it's 10 feet up, and then so if I teleported 15 feet, I could get up here.
With what spell? Misty Step?
Not Misty Step, with my guy. He can teleport me if I'm willing.
To a spot you can see, right?
Within 15 feet, though.
Spot he can see. So if what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move him here, and then I'm gonna teleport up.
Where?
Right, he can hover in front of it, up above this guy.
You can fly?
Mhm.
He has a flying speed?
He does.
I wanna
30
see
feet.
that. I want to see.
And it does- and
No,
does
no,
it- is
ain't
it-
no way. Ain't no way. No shot. Come on.
Fuck
Miss-
you.
Alright,
And if you can hover, that's awesome.
hover.
Okay. Okay.
Hovering is perfect because that means he can't be knocked out of it. Okay.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
a
that.
spot that he can see, positioned right there, he can only see essentially through here to the walls right here. So that's the only place he can teleport.
He's
to.
asking, would from
But
here on
I
the ground
can't,
level
is
be
what I'm
15 feet away from any of these spots?
I'd say you're right on the edge, but I'll allow it.
Okay.
I mean, he is 10 feet up, or he's 5
I'll
feet
allow
up,
it.
so
I'll
yeah.
allow it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as for me, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do this turn.
Get out of there.
But I don't know if I want to use a spell
Keep in
slot to
mind,
get
if
out
he
of here.
teleports though, that also does damage to you, right? You can't
Well,
choose.
I'm gonna have to regularly move him, so he's
Oh,
gonna take
okay.
some opportunity attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, so... I almost want to attack this guy and just walk in here to save resources, but I don't know if that's worth.
You can try, but you might not get him.
I can pray.
If you want to try like tag team, though.
Do I
You
want
can
to
pray
what?
my going.
Unless you want to just like tag team and we both attack him.
Yeah, but I'm just hoping that they don't flood the door. Like if we can get rid of him, then I can.
Well,
Enter.
what I can do is that if we do get rid of him, you can start moving in this way. We can put in
Roger.
this way,
Don't want to bother you.
and then I can start
When you saw this
move the
druid,
moonbeam just
you
like
also
literally.
saw
I'm thinking,
right
like, if I don't
The
kill him this
exposed
turn,
parts of
they
your
fill that
skin
space.
had
That's what I'm worried
wood,
about.
Like almost like
Is that
wood
then we'll
growing
have to
over
worry about it again.
Almost like natural armor.
You know what I mean?
Like from their skin?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I can still at the very least like move in and move the moonbeam and
I guess.
And I have 2 Groots in front of me?
Okay, well,
that's.
do you
up
think
to
you'll be fine if I leave you down here?
I mean, I would be getting attacked from these guys.
Just run up the ramp.
Yeah, I can run up the ramp. As well.
I'm gonna use. Shit, it's
You
a
can
bit of
run
a.
down the ramp.
It's a bit of a hefty cost for it, but magic missile at this guy.
Magic missile.
First, I'm gonna move 5 this way. Take an opportunity from this guy.
It is ranged as well, so it's disadvantage.
No, it's
No?
auto hit.
Right? Okay.
Magic missile is special.
Magic
That
missile
is
is level.
That's a 15 to hit.
No.
Okay.
Magic missile at this guy.
How many?
All 3.
Doing all 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless the last one doesn't kill him, and then I'll just redirect it. But 3 plus 1, so 4. 4 plus 1, so 5 plus 4, 9. I'm sorry, I was thinking about the whole thing. 9 force on him.
9 points of force damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You summon all these magic missiles and they into the vine blight. Or the or the needle blight, Jesus.
Chingado. Alright. Well, in that case, bonus action, I'm just gonna push this guy away.
Which guy?
This guy.
Has to be in a direction opposite you, right?
Okay, can I say I did it beforehand then?
Sure.
Okay. Yep, he has to succeed.
That is a, what's the DC?
What do you roll? I'm scrolling.
You rolled 15.
No, there's no way.
It's whatever your spell save is.
That believe my spell set. Yeah, at 14. So he's good.
He succeeds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, get rid of him, Barbos.
Yeah.
That was my Hail Mary, and I failed it.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get
Up next.
out of here without using too much.
Hiatus. You're up.
I'm gonna make sure. I'm pretty sure I have to use a bonus action to command my guy on his next turn. Spend an action to summon him, but then
I think it was bonus action.
I don't know.
What's up?
He's trying to see whether or not it was a bonus action to move this spirit.
I don't see it say that it takes a bonus action to command him the next turn. Because I know it does for if I want to use Lenny.
The only action.
It takes a bonus action to move Lenny? I thought Lenny has his own initiative.
No.
Oh yeah, he does have his own initiative. Never mind.
But you still have to take an action to command him. Or a bonus action.
To do anything other than.
Unless you take a bonus action. Okay. So bonus action to command him next turn, or on his turn, and then my action.
He moves after you.
Yeah. And then my action right now, I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Good job.
Which, let me see how much. First level. It's gonna be 2d8.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, that's not that bad. 10 points a hit.
Oh!
That's another hit. At least. Okay. And I'm gonna end my turn there, and then now his turn. He is gonna try move right here. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then he's gonna take 2 opportunity from these guys moving here.
First one, what's his DC?
It's too much to keep track of.
This is
He's
him,
right here.
Yeah, I just set it down.
I'm gonna assume right
13.
there. DC of 13?
Yeah.
Okay. First one. Shit. First one misses.
Oh, thank God.
Second one, DC 13. Or DC 14.
13.
13 hits. This is with claw reaction attack.
So he should be alive at least. Unless this thing does 19 damage with the claw attack. Surely
Your
not.
Wildfire Spirit takes 8 points of piercing damage.
Thank God. And now he's
hovering above one of them.
He will use. I'm a willing creature, so I'm gonna say.
You are.
What did I make it? I made it a fox, like a fiery-looking wood fox. Hiatus is gonna reach out and grab onto him, and then they teleport up here, wherever you wanted to place me. Or up here.
You could be anywhere right here.
I'll be right here.
And then it appears, I'll say, right here.
Let's go.
So you said that does damage to the.
And it does do damage to
These three,
this
right?
guy and this guy.
What about this guy?
5 feet. Oh wait,
He's
no,
within
no,
5
yeah,
feet.
these 3 guys. Never mind. I'm pretty sure it's a dex.
It is. First one fails. Second one fails.
Whoa!
Whoa! Okay. I already teleport. This one's only if they failed. What is PV?
Player
1d6
proficiency
plus.
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. So 8 fire damage.
8 points of fire damage.
Wait, no, 9 fire damage now. 'Cause that.
9 points of fire damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
To each of these too.
To
Both
whatever
those guys?
fails.
Oh, to whoever failed, yeah. Nice.
They are blasted away with the wisp of flame as it moves away.
Alright,
Right.
that's my turn.
That's your turn, Hiatus. Up next, Soren, you're up.
Get him out of here.
I'm playing the.
Get him out.
Get him out of here.
Okay. I'll try and true strike him.
Actually, it won't help, will it?
I don't know, maybe.
Do whatever you want. You plan. Your plan.
I mean,
I'll be fine.
I can get out of if I can get. I mean, I have either the slide, or I can also if I do get rid of him, Misty Step up there as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna just try and just true strike him. So let's see what happens. Come on, hit. 17 to hit.
That is.
Wow.
What?
8 radiant damage.
8 points of radiant damage. Okay.
Slash into this needle blight.
You slash into it,
Kill the
and you
druid
just cut almost through its body. It's weak, but it's still
You're
alive.
kidding me.
Okay.
Murder them.
Oh wait, no, this guy? No.
Yeah,
he's dead.
he's just taken
Two
17
birds.
damage
Yeah.
so far.
He's dead. Sorry.
He's dead. Okay, so yeah, he's gone.
Grapple me every time.
Sorry.
My
I'm
apologies,
gonna.
guys.
I'm gonna go ahead-
The Mondo number of enemies.
Mondo cool.
Okay, so that was my action. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to.
Is the moonbeam currently like killing all the ones in the pot?
If they run into it, I don't know.
But what about all the ones that are in the pot right now?
You don't know how many are in.
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
up
fair
to
enough.
that's up to Nevin in his mind. I'll go ahead and before. Yeah, I think I'll probably start running up the slide. I'll
So you
go.
go right here.
Before I do though, I'm gonna go ahead and just in case. Actually no, you move before the needle blights, right?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, the needles are after you.
No, I'm trying to remember the.
He does.
He goes first.
Yeah, he goes
He's
first.
top of the row.
Okay, yeah.
But they haven't had their turn yet.
Yeah.
I know. They're gonna go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Are they gonna move next or me? And
Yes.
he's
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
next.
Which ones goes first, him or Rokar? I'm gonna go ahead, and just in case,
Yeah, you are gonna kill
I'm gonna
me.
go
You can
ahead.
grapple me.
you tried, bitch.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Rokar.
Thank you, Barbos. What does that do for me?
I give you a ward. If it let me to, yeah, you're awarded, and then any creature that does an attack roll or damaging spell needs to make a 14 Wisdom save,
And this
or choose a different target or lose the attack and spell.
And this happens only once?
No, just whenever they attack you.
Oh,
yeah,
sick.
Just so if all of them attack you, they all have to make the Wisdom save.
I'm bulletproof!
But it goes away if you make an attack, cast a spell, or deal damage.
Cool.
But the whole point
Yes.
is that the whole point is that this, so they need
Yeah.
to get through the
They'll need to
save.
get through their whole thing to do that.
Yeah.
So you
So,
cast
yeah.
that. Are you
I-
moving?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna start making my way up the ramp over here. So
So
You
Soren,
just Uber charged me.
Soren, as you pass by this door, do you look?
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
You wouldn't see anything because the moonbeam is
Yeah.
there. It's just completely blocking your view.
yeah. So
So
I'm gonna keep that there.
10. I will
I
say.
can't move it anyway. So
I will say, Soren, as You move through here. You see outside of this vine-covered window, you see movement. You see this door hangs ajar, and you see as a group of these vine blights are just moving inside of this door right here. And they're just moving through.
Okay.
So that is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then that is 25 right there. 30. You arrive at the top of the ramp and you see hiatus down there. So that's 25, and then that was 30.
Yeah, and then seeing hiatus, I just sort of speak to you. We need to find Audrey and Cypher. Cypher. We'll know where we're probably inside with all the druids, and yeah, in my turn.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Which means that next, it is now the Blight's turn.
That's your first.
These guys can't go anywhere.
And keep in mind that it's the wisdom save and then your AC they need to break through.
Yep.
So this one's gonna move right there. These two are gonna move.
And they act like I can't just. Oops.
Well, that will get rid of the ward.
Oh fuck.
Because it's casting
There.
spell.
True. It won't be
You're
worth.
gonna grapple me over and over. That's only gonna be on your turn.
This one's
Dude,
gonna
you
move
need
right
to see what
here.
happened with those freaking-
It's gonna just make its attack against you. In fact, actually, what it's gonna do is it's gonna stand right here, make its needle attack against you, and then move past you. That is a 14 plus 3, 15, 16, 17.
Like he's stuck there.
And then one has to make its wisdom save, excuse
He's
me.
a woman.
So wisdom save, so that was a 17 to hit.
Wisdom
I
14.
can take his staff from.
Was
I'm not even gonna
natural
kill him.
20.
I'm in case.
So that was a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That hits.
Why do I still have this? I'm not concentrating on anything.
No, you're.
The blue, the white.
Oh, okay. No, you're still technically concentrating on.
Dragon's breath?
You're right, the creature's gone. sorry. If you guys saw this shit, you'd be like,
No.
I'm pissed at you. You
No,
have
no,
no
no,
excuses.
no. I see the amount of creatures. I'm just like, man, that's a nightmare.
Can I look right now?
you
Can I
take
look?
3 plus. You take 4 points of piercing damage
Oh, that
as the
hurts.
needles shoot at you, and then it's gonna walk past you right here, and then
I'm standing.
essentially all of these guys are gonna move in. 1,
They're all just gonna like be like,
3,
fuck you, and keep walking.
4,
They're all gonna hit me and
1,
file in.
2. This
Fuck.
one's gonna jump
How
right
much
across.
damage did you take?
That's
Only
the
4.
fireball.
If I had just
So that
been
means
one
that
space
you are
over, I
taking-
could have blocked them all.
Essentially, what all of them are doing is attacking you with their needles as they're walking forward. So these are all needle attacks.
Gotcha.
And then they're going to walk forward.
Okay.
So that's what's happening. So you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
All of them
needle
good.
attacks. All of them need to make wisdom. Yes, I know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll wisdom to see how many can even attack you. So that is
I summoned lesser demons.
1 hits you. That one, what's the DC?
14.
14. So that's 1 attack hits you. How many was it? 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 7. So I'm just gonna do 1. That's my second roll. It says third roll. That one does not. Fourth roll. That one does not. Fifth roll. That one does not.
No hall.
Fifth roll. That one. DC?
14.
14. That one does. That's 6th roll. That one does not. 7th roll. That one does. So you get hit 3 times, potentially.
Yeah, you still need to hit
The
your
ranged attack for 3 of these. That one is going to hit. That's a 17, natural 17 plus. And then the second one, that's a 12 plus 3, 15, misses. Only one of these hits. You are actually a
freaking
fucking
good.
light.
That was a genius play, Barb.
Wow.
You cast down.
I love Sanctuary.
I'm
I love
impressed.
Sanctuary.
Dude,
You take 8 points of piercing damage. Now imagine that times 5 or even 4.
7.
that's true. I mean, the ideal play would be like just impenetrable wall, just give me Sanctuary and have me withdraw my shell.
So
Nothing's gonna kill me.
So, as all of these needle blights, like zombies, just begin to move in, all of them at the same time just shoot all of these bolts at you. But many of them sort of, because of Sanctuary, they move and just along the walls, nipping
So
into
cool.
these. One of them actually turns.
Ows.
It turns, and a bunch of these needles pierce into the barrels, and you see the wine
No.
beginning to spill out of one of them.
Wait, stop.
It's just a little bit, but some of the wine has been lost.
It's gonna
now.
take her.
God.
And as they move up, this is the fireball. That's that. They're coming in there. Soren. Yeah, you couldn't see him.
Oh, I need to get my. I need
So,
to get back some of my too.
god damn it! If I just been one more space over.
And then 5 more.
Someone take that guy's staff away.
Yo, put that bag back on.
The boys.
This is what people are talking about with the show.
And you're walking into the function.
Devin, you
and
have
they
really
got-
damaged this TV.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh, it's like a little train.
it's
They're
the Tom and Jerry image where he's like,
They're
all the
doing
cats are walking. He's
When the function got adventurers.
Wait, these are fans!
So, none of you see that, but that's happening. Up
Are
next,
they right outside Amy's door?
Yeah.
Nearly.
let me see if
Bye bye,
that
Amy.
is. Let me see if that is barn door W4.
He's opening a W4 form for one of these guys.
yikes. See, this one got tax evasion, so he's out.
I'm gonna tell you all right now. If you don't help Amy and Cypher, there is a legitimate chance that she will die.
Well, I was already gonna help her. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope you all understand that.
I don't think I can.
Right? If something isn't done right now. Okay.
Well, you still have other
With
turns.
that, Audrey, you're up.
No, because
Disengage and
The
run
druid
back
didn't
up
do
the
I was saying, she
stairs.
totally could disengage and leave.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
You
Okay.
fucking, what do you think is...
Oh boy.
That is gonna be.
She's glued to the ground, guys.
I'm gonna make sure I have them as well. These are the rest of them coming inside. They're all walking around this corner here, making their way
Rocking
through.
around.
Yeah.
the
Lobster
Christmas
Fest
tree.
is back.
The big rib is back!
Oh my god.
Well, Peter! All of them.
Nevin,
my
I
God.
summon lesser demons as well.
Fuck you! Okay,
Kiss my ass.
I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that they're going to. And then this
The
druid,
one time.
this druid right in front of here.
The one time I've ever
Oh my
seen
God.
where I'd want to have Tosh's caustic brew and just straight
If
all of
only-
them.
If only we had
He's
a
going to
lightning
use.
bolt.
He's going to use Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Oh,
He
His
took out the
concentrated on
shillelagh.
spell. He's going to use Shillelagh.
ain't no way
That
she
is
Is that
should
how you say that?
Yes.
Or is,
Shirley or whatever. Yeah, Shillelagh.
I thought it was just chalet.
No.
It's chalet.
That is 13 plus
How's it
4.
spelled? Does it have a second L?
15, 16, 17. Does that hit Cypher?
I mean, that makes sense.
That does.
Chalet. Yeah.
Chalet.
Cypher
Took out the
takes.
shillelagh and he stabbed him in the spleen.
Cypher takes. He is wielding this with 2 hands. There's no reason not to. So Cypher takes 1d8 plus 2. That is 5 plus 2. 7 points of damage. Wow.
How much health does Cypher have?
Cypher has max HP plus 1 temp HP.
That 1 HP is gonna come in handy somewhere.
Okay.
It's a surprise, Joel.
That is.
There's
what
a
that
real
druid's
chance
do.
she's gonna die.
This is a
Well, she can go up the stairs.
druid fight.
True night.
Gamer fight! Gamers fight!
Which means that's there. Now these 2 vine blights. Here's what this vine blight's gonna do. This vine blight's actually gonna try and push you. So it's gonna make a strength athletics check.
What the
fuck?
Sorry, what did you say?
Strength athletics check for me. Contested against its.
I'm sorry, guys. This is scary.
I do
Oh,
not
was that
succeed.
blackface?
Oh, well, maybe you rolled
Each of them looks like that guy.
9.
I'm literally a vine blight from the druid.
Fucking
The
6. It failed. So it used its action to try and shove you, and you just push it back. Fuck. Damn, he was banking on that one.
Yeah.
Well, he's a bitch, so.
Will, your mother.
Oh,
The
no.
druid. This druid.
What type of casters are druids?
Wait,
Wisdom.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, I know I've worded that poorly, but
This druid is gonna just cast Produce Flame at you. It's gonna toss it at you. That is an 8 plus 4, 12. It misses. Maybe you really can do that. Once again, blast across it. Oh, and I forgot. Hold on.
Well, golly, guys, do you think we might have bitten
He's
off more than we could
wielding
chew?
Dude, now I gotta pee.
go pee.
It's my turn next.
Alright, never mind. It's fine.
Do you guys think that just maybe we might have bitten off a little more than we could chew?
Alright,
No, we got it.
that is.
Burning.
This guy can't attack you because he doesn't have an angle, which means that is their turn, which means it's next. Cypher's turn.
No, it's my
Cypher.
turn.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's your turn.
Okay. I disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
You know Cypher's down there.
I know, but I don't
Well,
know if I should block
you
her.
heard a big boom.
You did.
and-
30.
You heard a.
Yeah,
you
but
saw
I don't
Cypher
want to
go down
block
there, you heard
her.
a big
Is what
boom.
I'm saying. If she runs back up.
Her 3.
See, you're only gonna slow her down. You're not gonna stop her.
Okay, well,
Is that your turn?
yep.
Okay. Which means that next.
And
is
I'm gonna go
Cypher's turn.
pee. Do you see that? All of these turns, and all I do is move down a corridor.
Cypher is going to.
Look at where I am. I'm getting casting couched by fucking twigs.
Wow,
That's a way to phrase it.
goodness.
There's things that I want to do as Cypher.
But you don't want to waste your resources.
Well, no, I don't want to like. I want to do what I feel like they would do.
Yeah, which is hard because it's Amy.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
no
see.
idea what she'd do.
She'd probably throw one of the barrels at him.
Yeah,
Well,
can I knock a barrel?
we can also-
down?
Here is what Amy's going to try to do.
Thorn whip.
Amy is going to use command.
If this works, give me your stick, gay boy.
Amy is going to use
Zip.
command.
No, not like
Of
that.
course, they get 1 long use per rest, so that's not even a spell slot.
One use per long rest.
See within range. A wisdom
long
saving
use.
throw.
Per rest.
So this druid.
Any of them.
This druid needs to succeed. Obviously, this is a druid. Their wisdom's going to be high, but this is something that could be major. Oh my god, their spell save DC is so bad.
Who? Cypher?
Oh, that just barely doesn't hit.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think Amy.
Spell save DC is 12. It rolled an 11 plus 2.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Because
Alright, that
Amy,
doesn't work.
Amy invested in a bunch of other stats as well.
Oh, right. She. That's
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
I think that's something Amy would do.
I believe that's something that Amy would try and do. So
Does
that's
she have
what
any
I
more
did.
spell slots to try that?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, probably not a good idea to try multiple, but.
Will give me a stick.
That's
No.
suggestion.
You will go
Well,
fuck yourself.
That's suggestion.
Oh, right.
She does have a potion of healing.
Okay, so that is Amy's or Cypher's turn. Up next is the Ravens. They get rid of the last of the blights. Thank fucking God. They get rid of 4 every turn or every round, and they're gone. So all the twig blights are gone.
These ravens are actually going crazy bonkers. Nuts mode.
Okay,
No cap.
so with that they get these,
Barbos, you need to
Guys,
shield that
outta
door
here.
right now.
and then up next, top of the round, roll cards. Your
I
turn.
can't see that door.
Alright.
I know we're upstairs.
Ah.
Oh, bottom like a baby.
It's your turn, Roker.
Let the music
Where
inspire
does
you.
he go?
Remember your old bardic days.
So,
Where does he
question.
go?
Do I?
I was curious too.
I was curious to risk her. So do I?
Sorry.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Help me out here, guys.
What?
Well, you definitely don't want to be there.
If I withdraw into my shell, I get a lot more AC.
I know, but then you're not doing anything and you're stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can get out of there,
I can get
don't-
out, but it's a second level spell.
So it's better than you
That's
dying.
a pretty good
I'm
use
not. I'm
case
not.
right
Gonna,
now.
it's either I'm gonna stay here and definitely not die, or probably not die, or
But you'll
I'm
be
gonna.
stuck.
And we will have one less player.
That's the problem. Is you
So
guys.
I
you
would
should
get out of
teleport out of there because none of us are down
You're
there.
more valuable than a second
Except
level
for
spell
Amy.
slot.
I suppose so. All right. Well. Oh, Misty Step's a bonus action. I love that.
So here's
So-
Missy Step.
I'm gonna. Actually, where can I see from here?
You can see. All loud. You're fine. All loud. You can,
I mean, like, would I
you
be?
can see
I'm
the
thinking.
wall and then.
I'm thinking about if I can go any closer.
No.
Not here.
No.
Okay. So from there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dashing, 35, 40, 45, 50.
So, actually, sorry. I keep forgetting that those are walls.
55, 60.
Hey, I see you.
We can, yeah.
Hey.
You don't know exactly where you're going, but you can hear Audred and see them.
Yeah.
So, all right.
I'm just following sounds.
Is it your turn?
That's everything I can do, I think.
Okay.
I do
Sure.
get a special where I can heal 50 HP every turn, but I'm not going to use that.
You're up, Hades.
That's my legendary action.
Okay. I'm gonna use bonus action for my guy, and then yeah, okay, bonus action for the guy, and then I'm gonna use my magic action to cast my free use of Long Strider on myself.
And you're concentrating on flame sphere, so
I'm
that
going
goes
to end
away.
that, yeah.
Wait. Would you be able to use Flame Sphere before
Oh wait, no,
you...
sorry, it's not concentration.
It's not. Okay.
No, it's not.
I was say.
I don't know if it's the new one or.
I was
just,
gonna ask
like,
if you
the
could-
No,
old
Long
one.
Strider's never been concentration.
I was gonna ask
Long
if you
Strider
could
is
use your...
concentration.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, mine's not. I don't know if it's because it's Elven, but
Fuck me, you're right. It isn't.
Which
Never mind,
is
this guy-
broom is also not
So
rare.
this guy is have. Never mind. That guy is that. All right. Sorry. I did not.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say even if you were gonna drop concentration on it, I'd recommend doing this first and
I
then
have to use
dropping
bonus
it.
action to do that, and he's
Yeah,
kind of more
exactly.
valuable than a
You're
rock.
right. No, you're right.
Okay, well anyway, Long Strider is what I'm doing, so I now have 45 feet of movement. And what I'm going to do with that exactly.
Oh, Barbos.
Dang, he's mewing at you.
What?
You moved your face.
I should probably have walled myself in there, huh?
And actually, is it
Huh?
Wait.
difficult terrain moving
Like
through
here,
allies? I
because
forgot.
they're just
It is.
come out
Okay.
for you.
So yours as well.
10, 15,
I mean, worst case
20,
scenario,
25,
I just
30,
moonbeam
35,
off the-
40. We'll go 45 at this door and open it. I was curious
To open it.
Opening door simulator.
Open the door.
Ooh, it's pretty. You should take a nap.
Okay.
In 3,000 turns, you actually replenish a lot of health. I wonder if anybody's ever taken a long rest in the middle of an encounter before.
I'm sure that
Mid-
has to have happened some.
Mid encounter.
Like,
One-
they just
like-
completely barred themselves in somewhere.
The
and we're
encounter-
like, all right.
Yeah,
The dome.
Exactly. Well, no. Somebody, the entire party was fighting, and somebody decided, you know what? This encounter's going to go on for 1,000 turns because it's a war. I'm gonna rest during the war.
Sorry guys, I just gotta make sure this doesn't die.
Yeah,
6
you're good.
hours. I gotta think about
Oh
that.
no, everything changed.
Yeah, it moved.
What?
Evan.
It moved.
Are you fucking serious?
No, wait. Everything
It's
moved
just
just
it's
a little
not
bit this way.
scaling. It's not.
No,
It
it's,
didn't
it's
scale. It
zoomed
just
in.
I know.
moved.
I'm just this fucking thing.
Wait, it's zoomed in. It didn't scale.
Oh no,
No,
I think it just
moved.
translated. Yeah.
No,
I
it just
got it. I'll move it back. It just doesn't. Don't panic. But it doesn't charge.
I'm
on this
panicking.
side.
I'm panicking.
So I have to do it over the fucking DMs.
That's fine.
That's all right. We'll figure some out.
Guys, look at the amount of marbles here. I'm
I'm
losing
losing
my
my
marbles.
marbles.
Hey, one of those is ours.
This one, right? And this one?
two of them are.
Two of them. One
That's
of them's a
crazy.
ball that's probably not going to move again.
I was curious to riz him.
Curious tour. Devin's getting mad.
I was curious to George.
Why you went?
And you don't want to see when Nevin gets mad.
Curious towards
I don't want to see him ever.
you.
He just disappears.
I've got $30 to spend on a LinkedIn skin.
And they make Cassidy banana.
Yeah,
that
he
look
already
right?
has one.
Should be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
there-
wait.
this guy was right here. He's there. Yeah, okay.
And we can just move ours.
You got
Yeah,
it lined up.
everything
It
is
did
just
zoom
about
out.
good.
What the fuck? How'd that happen?
I think
It's
because
zoomed
it
out.
might have also zoomed a little.
It was like slightly scaled.
It's easier to move everything over there. Just
Yeah, I was gonna say we all remember where
Just,
everything is. You fucked it so much harder.
No, there you go.
yeah. Let's just move ours.
Basically, yeah. This. This.
That's good.
These guys are all good.
God damn it!
Nevin's
I am the Obermensch.
We've been in this encounter all session. That's
Yeah.
This is
crazy.
what you wanted.
This is a big
This
big
is what
deal.
you asked for.
Okay.
Is this what you wanted?
No.
Yeah, Nevin, we want to take a break. Let's resume this next time.
You remember where all the marbles are, right?
Okay, so
I'm getting tired. I have work in the morning.
what was happening?
Lost them.
So
It's my turn.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Oh no, I opened
Just zoom out a little bit.
Stop.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I'm fucking sorry. It's
No,
on
zoom
No,
the
it's
in.
fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay,
It's
well.
fine.
That's fine.
No panic. Calm.
That's good.
There we go.
Titus opened the door to the room.
Open the. Nope, they're all here. Everybody
do it
keep,
again.
keep your memory on the marbles because he absolutely will do it
I
again.
won't do it again. Whose turn was it? I'm sorry.
Okay, mine. I open this door.
Right. Okay.
Just like remove the scroll wheel.
Okay,
Maybe
you're
it's so
good.
disorganized.
He just rips it out.
No more scroll wheel.
Oh, come on, man. I am the Uber bench.
So you see a room that contains a
Unscrolls are
four-poster
weird.
bed. It has a headboard that is carved in the likeness of a giant raven. And you see a soft black rug that covers the floor. That is between the bed and the door. You see that in the corners of the south wall there stand two slender wardrobes with a tapestry of a church hanging on the wall between. You see that between the tapestry there sits a handsomely carved rocking cradle. And to the north, under a window, is a plain desk and chair. You see that other furnishings, there is a wooden chest, and there's a freestanding mirror in a wooden frame. But other than that, there are no enemies, and this just appears to be a well-furnished, nice-looking
Sorry, I forgot this was somebody's house.
bedroom, yes.
You thought this was a base of operations?
Yeah.
No.
All
I
right.
thought it was abandoned, but I forgot it's still inhabited.
Then I will end my turn there. His turn, he's gonna float down to be in range of these four guys and then teleport back up to hit them with that.
Okay.
Which is Dex 14.
These four guys.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then he'll teleport back to where he was, or he'll teleport up and then move there again.
Dexterity, so it hits all of them. We'll roll for that. What's the save?
14.
One is a failure, second one is a failure, third is a success. So one success, three failures.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, that's not bad. 7 damage, 7 fire.
To each
7
of
points
these.
of fire damage.
Yeah, and he teleports back to here.
So 7 points of fire damage. One succeeded, so that's only 3.
Oh, he takes half.
No, he doesn't. Sorry, no half if he succeeds. It's
Oh.
just you fail to take damage.
Okay. Alright. So with that, you watch as one of them burns away. And then he teleports back up. By having him float down here, he's teleporting, right?
Yeah,
So he can only teleport to a place he can see, so it'd have to be like right here, right here.
and then he'll use his movement to just go back. Or actually, that's fine. He can just stay there.
Okay. So with that, you... Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Soren, you're up.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm trying to think.
Just get out of there.
Yeah.
Just like follow us. That
Could.
the name of the game is Group Up.
Yeah, there's that door right there too that we haven't gone through.
What door?
Which one?
Right there.
Yeah.
Open the door.
Sure, you could.
15. Yeah, I'll open the door and just see what's in there.
You open the door and... I'd say that you would have to step out to see the full length of what's going on
You
here.
can definitely see this.
Doesn't he see Moonbeam?
You see your moonbeam, or at least the glow of it. You see that the ravens are sort of settling back into the ceiling rafters, but they are kind of still active and sort of looking around and cawing. It's just this cacophony of caws. And you just hear like, just almost like a marching. And as you peer over, I'll allow you to sort of peer over, you just see a line of these twig blights almost moving and pushing over each other, coming from a door down here and just flooding into the fermentation
Bowser is
chamber.
coming.
Okay. Sort of seeing that, I can move my moonbeam 60 feet, and so, sort of seeing that, I'm just gonna, when it enters their space, yeah, they have to make this save then. So yeah.
Oh my god.
5.
I'm gonna rule it that if you want to
Yeah, 5.
if you want to move the moonbeam, you do have to step out right here.
Yeah, that's fine. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yup, every
30,
single one it
35,
touches.
40, 45,
You're
50,
here.
55, 60. So yeah, literally the
Mine's only
entire...
5 feet.
And it can move into spaces, right? It doesn't have
Yep.
to.
Yeah,
I mean,
it will.
it's
I don't know
not
how it
that
works,
big.
like
It only
like
takes up
if
5
it was
foot.
like a 5 like thing, but yeah,
It's
but
5 foot.
so yeah.
radius.
So every single one of them needs to make the save.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the full 60 feet. I can move it to just make it go all the way down the line, so it ends like right here.
Okay. So that is.
Please murder all of them.
I'm just gonna put it right there for now. Slightly
Yeah.
under.
And all of them make a
5, 6,
con
7, 8,
14.
9, 10. So 10 Constitution saving throws.
Is this destroying their house?
It's damaging it.
Well, they said don't pillage.
If they knew what we were fighting.
What's the DC?
14.
They know.
They can see what we've been fighting.
That's true.
They can see a moonbeam
One
destroying
failure.
their house right now.
They're like,
1 6.
God, I don't envy them.
1 failure.
Imagine the Congo line emote.
The Congo.
Failure. 1 success.
They're all scouts too.
That's a success. That's a failure. That's a success. That's a failure. That's a success. That is a failure. That is caught. That's a success. 2 more. That's a failure. That is failure.
Okay.
So that's 6 failures.
Okay,
Not
so luckily one succeeded, still take half. Come on, big damage. So 13 radiant on fail, and then half on success.
13
Which is-
radiant on a failure.
And
Yeah.
6 on success.
6 on a success.
Yeah.
So
You bought her some time.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Yes.
Soren, you walk out onto the balcony and you just move your hands and you see as the moonbeam just slides across the ground and it just annihilates the ones in this line. It damages the ones in the back, but they are still, at least as far as you can see, they're far away, but you can still see that they're a little bit alive. And they're moving forward. They did take some of that damage.
Barbos, that was perfect.
I mean, what is it? If we want to math that out, I think that was like almost 100, like probably.
What, you said you did 13
That's
damage?
a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13 damage to 6. Yeah, that's a shit ton
Dude,
of
you
damage.
called in an ordinance.
Is that right?
Yeah. What is it? That was 5,
Execute
10, 15,
orders.
20. Do I want to stay here?
Is that Druid not there anymore?
No, he's not.
Barbos just did 100.
The one that was up here?
No, she's gone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Barbos just did
He would have
106 damage.
described. He would have said
Yeah.
I've seen her if it was. See, that was my action to do that. These guys are gonna start.
The one right there is probably the one you found.
These guys are
Could
gonna
be.
start
So,
swarming me
different
from down here.
No, she was a girl.
Are there 3 of them?
Was the one that you guys saw, did they have ram horns?
Oh yeah. Wait, I think it is for them.
Oh wait, is this like going up? Like I'm a
That
bit.
goes down slightly.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like for going this way goes up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ever so
so
slightly. It's just a small staircase.
okay. Trying to see. Okay. Let's see, it was 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, you know what?
That's your
Because-
scheme, Barbos.
Because then they're gonna start coming down over here. Yeah, I'm gonna use my last 2 spaces to actually start. I know everyone's trying to get to Cypher, but all of you are going with that. I feel like I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be out here, and so I can
No, you're
start.
right.
There's a
start-
staircase
start-
right there.
Yeah, that's the only. Unless they take here, that's the only way they can get up there.
Okay.
Or right there.
So,
Well,
with that,
Yeah,
is
but what
that
I
your
mean
turn,
is-
Soren?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I can corner myself a lot more easier.
Yeah, you can basically funnel them at you so
Yeah.
that you're not as
Oh, no.
hit from multiple sides.
So, with that, it is now their turn. Firstly, these ones 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10.
poor green guy still can't hit you.
Maybe,
Well.
maybe you can.
He's got a range attack.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna be so mad, bro. Oh my god. Huh? I knew I shouldn't have taken that spot. Now you guys have to take difficult.
No, it's 106 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mapped it up.
The 6
So,
failed
I'm
and 4
probably
succeeded.
just gonna
That's
go
what I
back
mean.
with Storm.
Oh wait, I don't know why I gave you. I don't know why I gave you. It was 7. It was supposed to be 6.
Yeah. No, okay.
God damn it! Fuck you, Barbos.
Math check. Yeah.
Take 10 math damage.
Yeah, Jared.
102 damage.
Wow.
1 turn. I'll beat that one day.
Yeah.
Rokar's a wizard. He can do something.
So far I set the record for the most damage in a turn, I think.
I'll figure this out.
For democracy.
For the colony.
Calling it orbital laser.
Bro called in a 25 kill streak.
So, these two, the Vine Blights, are going to walk behind you, Audra. They can't move past you. So the first one is going to do... Wait a minute.
Your mom.
That's only a bonus action.
First one,
Oh my god.
Damn! My nuts, bro. Fuck
It's a
you.
humbling experience, ain't
Where are you?
so,
I'm so boned.
What does that mean?
I'm boned.
Oh, I'm so boat.
Okay.
What'd you mean by that?
this
Oh, what
Vine
the-
Blight,
Hold on.
Vine Blight right here.
Yeah?
It's just
This guy's going to
what
go
is
back
it?
there.
Like what? Like arms of Hadar or something?
This guy.
It is
Oh,
going.
brother, this guy stinks.
It is going to use entangling plants. So, so essentially, ignore this part because it only impacts sort of the ground here. But you see as the Vine Blight sort of shoves its vines into the wooden floorboards and it just sprouts up and it moves into the chamber here, growing along the ground. I need both of you to make...
Oh my god.
yes, I need both of you to make strength saving throws for me.
Strength. Let's freaking
Ooh, roll call.
No. That's what happens when you use the blood dice. Hey, you gotta use the blood dice when I have a -1 to strength.
Oh no. Wizards.
It would either have been a really high roll that would have saved me, or the low roll which wouldn't have mattered.
The reality of being a wizard.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My shield of faith. It's okay.
What'd you
That's
guys
not
roll?
gonna do nothing for me.
I rolled a 3.
3?
I rolled a 5.
5? Both of
The
you are
fuck?
restrained. Both of you are restrained. This is also difficult terrain for non-plant creatures. So this guy's gonna walk right up here. He can't hit you though. Oh wait a minute, he can! Constrict has a reach of 10 feet!
Oh
Dude, I'm already restrained. Man.
You're gonna be grappled and then restrained again. So it's gonna use its constrict on you. That is a 7 plus, so it's gonna miss. Bam. And then the druid is
I'm
gonna
gonna
use.
restrain that.
The druid
I'm
is
gonna
once
grapple that
again.
guy.
The druid is once again going to use produce flame on you, Audrey.
Will it burn me? Burn me out of it?
No, that is a what is that? 17. Is that hit?
that missed.
No, that misses.
Misses. So you are constrained by these plants, but you still hold up the shield as the fire blasts off of it. And then she's gonna move. She wants to see what happens. No, she's gonna move back.
He's just like
yeah, she
he's
should
like,
move
So
back.
that's them.
It's
So
like
then,
holding the popcorn. Just
do
like
these guys take damage?
This is the best seat in the house.
oh no, they take damage at the
End
end
of
of
the
the
turn.
turn. End of the turn.
Okay. So you're up there. The reach on that is 30 feet.
It was a perfect
5,
one.
10, 15, 20. You're right there. 5, 10, 15. Right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then it's going to go 30 right here. 5, 10, 15. Right there. I'll put him
Ooh.
right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do you see what I see, Barbos?
I'm going to actually say
Do
that yes,
you
you can.
see
5. If he enters it, does it happen?
Yes, if he answers it.
So then what they're going to do is they're going to squeeze through here. That's difficult terrain, but that will be 10, 20, 30. And then it's going to dash.
Does it take any falling damage?
falling damage.
They're not up there. They're
Oh, they're underneath the balcony. I see.
So it's gonna dash. So that'll be 10, 20, 30, 35. It can move through its allies, but that's also difficult terrain. So
And
that
and they're
is
occupying
45, 55. It can't do that, so it's gonna do it right there.
Wait, no, it's not. You said moving out of difficult terrain is 10 feet, right? So it's 35 here. It'd be
No.
45,
No, it was-
55, 60.
No.
You're right.
Okay, well.
He's right. So then this guy will go 5, and then that is 15, 25, 30, 35. And wait a minute, was that a dash? It's not. God, I hate having this many enemies.
Stop doing it.
He had no choice. He was forced to.
So these guys,
No.
I'm just gonna have them.
Homebrew it. Make them one enemy.
10. So that's.
Don't scale his stats
They'll
though.
dash
Make him one
right there.
really brittle enemy.
That is 10, 20, 30 right there. That is
You notice what I'm noticing?
10. And that is 20, 30 right there. Or 35. This guy 5, 10. and
Well,
that'll
if they
be
attack me, I have to hope they miss.
Yep.
20, 30.
Because it is a concentration
right there.
spell.
So
Wait
these
a minute.
two did not dash, so they're both going to make needle attacks against you.
Question: if you're already concentrating
10, 15, 20, 25.
on a spell,
they're
and
both
somebody
within
gives
range.
you sanctuary, can you still use your action to be moving the spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. They're going to
And
make
it
these
won't
needle
knock sanctuary.
attacks against you. They're both within range. First roll is a 3+3 misses.
Okay.
Second attack.
One more.
Oh, fuck me.
Promise.
No.
Wait, I need to see whether I got plus. Nope.
Second one. That is a 15.
That would have just hit 15 on the die or total?
15 total.
15 total. Ah, do I want to shield that? Yeah, I'll shield it. I'll shield
Okay.
it.
Using another shield.
Luckily, my first one was just free use.
Smart, Barb. Smart.
These two, they did not have to. So they can still just barely see you, but I'm going to say that you have just like half cover from these
I forgot.
guys.
I get a free use of shield too.
So these guys all had to dash to get here, so they don't have that. Actually, I think one of these guys did not have to. So I'm going to say that it's 3 attacks against you from their needles, but you do have half cover. So that is
I think that's
plus 2 to your
Yeah,
AC,
plus
which
2.
makes it
22 with shield. With shield, yeah, 22.
22. Okay. So they have to get pretty high.
19.
First one misses. Second one misses. That's caught. They'll miss. You just sort of duck down as the needles and latch themselves into the wood there.
Yeah, needlers.
So then there's that. That was all of them. Oh, there's a whole lot of these guys.
Hey Bob.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Okay. So then with that, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Restrained means our speed is 0.
Dude.
2,
Oh my god.
4, 5. You just hear some sort of just banging on these walls out here.
Oh, you gotta be butt fucking right.
What's the intelligence of these guys? Nothing. Banging on the wall.
So they
from
don't know
the
how to open a
inside.
door.
For
Wait a
my-
minute.
For my sanity, open this. 1,
You got rid of 6 of them, didn't you?
4. More move inside here. What?
Wow.
What?
I'm analyzing myself, brother.
Oh, you were
He's in awe of what's happening right now, just like as more spawn in.
okay. So they are walking in through there.
Did these
What?
guys move? at all?
No.
No, they have not.
See, here's what I'm scared of is because we have no idea how many are left. We saw 5 groups, but there's probably more.
Return the staff.
We can't get there.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Y'all can.
30, and a dash.
It's difficult terrain.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's double difficult.
I don't
for
think I'm
killing
the
staff.
smartest person to get there.
Oh, wait. Was he right here?
No, he was one behind. No. Yes, he was right there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 1, 2,
Barb.
3, 4,
This is like
6.
I'm good.
1, 2,
Right.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
Yugi.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, fuck it, you guys just get up here on this goddamn ramp. They're coming in. Oh shit.
What do you mean by that?
They can't attack you because they all dashed, but they are moving in. Okay.
Moving right along.
With that, that is finally their turn, which means. Oh, wait a minute. This guy never went, did he?
No.
Alright, which means he, with his bark skin, he is going to once again. Where's my mouse? There it is. He is going to. Has the staff.
What's the green ring around you?
Sanctuary.
That should have given away.
What?
Could you cast his mystery spell?
Oh, right.
Thanks. Okay.
Thank you, Barb.
Makes sense. He is just going to make another shillelagh attack. That is an
Shillelagh.
11 plus 4, 15. I believe that hits.
Lolly loo, lolly lo.
Yes.
This fucking floor blanket doesn't do shit.
8,
It was warm
5,
It's warm on very specific parts of it.
6,
Yeah.
7. 7 points of
So
damage.
if you
to
find like the
Cypher.
sweet spot, you just sit, you just keep your feet
You
there.
keep camping there.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
Cypher's
they have
take.
healing spells?
Huh?
Does Cypher have healing spells?
Oh, I think so.
Cure wounds, yeah.
Yeah, so they can stall out.
Which means
for a
up
bit.
next
So you
is.
think that I'm
Up next is you, Rokar. You're up.
stalling. Okay.
Rokar's up? No, I'm up.
I'm
I did
top
not
of the
wait
round.
that whole time.
Wait, what?
Sorry, wait, no. The blights just went. I'm sorry.
I
Audrey,
feel a
you're
lot
up.
keep track of.
Okay.
Leave 'em
Nevin,
alone.
you smell.
Leave the man
Oh.
be.
Smell them.
Can I attack while I'm grappled?
This is why we need an FF10 style like
You are
attack
grappled?
wheel on the right.
Did you get grappled? No. you
Yeah.
missed.
He's
No,
restrained.
no, no,
You're
no. I
restrained.
No,
rolled
she rolled a
6.
5.
No, you're restrained. You're not grappled. It didn't hit you with the attack. You're restrained from the
Yeah,
constrict.
restraint is a different condition from grapple.
Okay, then what does he do?
Your speed is 0. You can't benefit from bonuses to it. Attack rolls against you have advantage, so excuse me, it would have had advantage. I'm gonna see if it would hit. I'm
Okay.
sorry. That is a 15. Fuck, I'm sorry. That is a 15 plus
50
4,
million times.
19.
What do you? How do you think I feel?
Yeah, 19 hits. What do you mean? What do you think you feel? You're at the top of the round. And you get to do a
You
million things.
take 12 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh my
and
god.
you are grappled.
Oh my god.
So you grappled and restrained?
Yes.
There we go. Now you have double.
Sorry, now it's happening.
So if you had 0 speed before,
You have double 0.
now you get to walk. You get to take no distance twice as fast. So it's your turn.
No, because she gets to re-roll her fire.
So the
now.
thing is, you are being restrained by one source and grappled by another. So you have to choose which one to end.
And she can re-roll her fire.
Hmm?
The
Can she
produce
re-roll her
flame.
fire?
You're right. That is going to miss.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am going to try to ungrapple. Which one can
Does
I
this
not
look
attack
like it
with?
can be burned?
Can I not attack with either?
You can attack with.
Can this be burnt?
Your
Or
attack
what?
rolls have disadvantage with restrained.
Okay, so I have double disadvantage.
You do not.
No, not with grappled. Grappled, you have no disadvantage.
Okay, then I'm going to.
If you get rid of the restraint, your attack rolls will be regular.
I'm gonna
Her
attack.
Situation.
I
Attack the one in
can't.
front of you.
Yes.
You have disadvantage.
Don't.
Go ahead.
So I'm looking at that one over there.
But it uses my last second level
I
spell
had
slot.
first one 16.
Yep.
Second one is
Alternatively,
17 plus.
16?
16 hit.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. Thank God.
alternatively,
And then I'm going
I
to.
do have one thing that could be used for free.
7 points of damage, and I sap him. So that.
Disadvantage. All right.
Yeah. And then I'm also going to lay on hands myself. I'm
Okay.
gonna give myself.
I knocked my
10
d4 way over there.
HP.
Okay.
All right. Which means, is it your turn, Audrey?
Oh, and I'm also gonna say Cypher's downstairs.
Okay. Which means up next, it is Cypher's turn. Cypher's
You
gonna-
skipped both hers and Cypher's turn.
Sorry.
It's a.
No, I'm not. I'm done with your excuses, Barbos. You're fucking fired.
All right. Okay,
I know you can't fire me. I quit.
Okay, you manage 30. Okay, go on his end. Manage 30
Done.
creatures right now.
I'm a secretary. This guy takes the dodge action. This guy takes the dodge action. This guy takes the dodge action.
Cypher's gonna do it again. Because remember, martial classes have abilities that can disarm, but non-martials do not. So the only way she could get this is by casting command. She is going to. She's gonna cast command again. Sorry, Cypher. I feel like it's what she'd do.
I'm sorry, Cypher.
Yeah, she would. She would not think of killing herself.
I never meant to hurt you.
If she weren't a druid, then no, because she didn't hear it. But she does. She understood what he said, so she wants to get that staff. So that is going to
This
be
is my staff of all power.
a DC
powerful
12.
power.
A DC 12 Wisdom saving throw. That is 13.
Oh.
Okay. So you're a motherfucker. I getcha.
She once again, she reaches out, she says, "Drop!" And then he's just like, and he's just laughing in her face, speaking in Druidic.
Now grab it, tear it from his little freaking
I hate.
tiny
She's
hand.
the only one in that room.
That is Cypher's turn, which means
didn't-
next is Rokar.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. So can I try to unrestrain myself?
Yes, you can. Strength saving throw.
14.
That succeeds. You are no longer restrained.
Cool.
It is difficult terrain though.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5 feet this way.
That is 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Wait, hold on. You can't move.
I was
over
not.
the table.
I don't think I was diagonal to her. Wasn't I right next
There's
to
a
her?
table.
There's a table right there.
Huh? I don't think I was diagonal to her. Wasn't I right next to her?
What are you saying?
Yeah, you were diagonal.
No,
I was. Oh, okay. I was here. Well, whatever. 10, 20. Can I? Give me a sec. I gotta cook. You,
Sorry.
Jasper.
This is what happens when you're in the front lines. Everybody's gonna be hitting you and grappling you.
It's
and
not
trying
even
to
that
get
I'm
some
getting
pain.
hit and grappled. My turn lasts 3 seconds.
Okay.
Oh god, dude,
Jasper.
this is like dangerous, and that's dangerous.
Can you?
That's what it
So
was like.
hopefully, you can willingly fail this. I'm going to pull you towards me.
Can I? Okay.
This will break the grapple, and I don't know if it'll break the restraint though, because she's no longer. I'm gonna telekinetically pull her.
Pull her.
Yes, it's telekinetic shove, but instead I can pull her towards me. Will that will break the grapple, but will that break the restraints on the floor? Not the floor?
No.
Will I break my legs doing this?
Here's what I'll allow you to do. You can do that as a bonus action, or you can use your action to do that, because it's an action to break somebody from out of that. So you will be using that. I will allow
He
you
already
to.
used his.
What I mean is, I'm saying my bonus action would be I either use my action to break me out.
You have to. What are you saying?
I use my action to break me out.
Oh, you're right. So
So I'm saying my bonus action, if she is force moved, this doesn't break the things that are keeping her place.
it won't break the restraint.
You can just leave me there. Just leave me there and try to get to Cyber.
Okay, well. In that case, yeah, okay. Well, 10.
No. Can you make it even? 'Cause that'd be 30.
That was 30.
This is 10 to get here.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
he's
you're saying I'm not going to use my bonus action to do that, I'm not going to go there.
Oh, okay.
So it's 10. What is
get-
this?
That's
That's difficult terrain as well. So that's 30.
10, 20, isn't it?
20, sure.
20, 30 to get on into the staircase.
yeah. Because
And do I see anything in this room yet?
Ew.
Okay.
You don't have dark vision either, so you're gonna be blind in there.
I'll use my action next turn to cast light. Wait a minute.
Just leave me there.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
fine. I have cure wounds. I have a shield.
Oh, Paladin, I got this.
Literally, this is my job. I'm supposed to be a wall.
Shit.
And I'll be here too.
You have to help her because look how many freaking things are going down that freaking out.
I'm trying to
look
think. I could like vortex warp you down the staircase with me.
I would just leave me honestly because those people are gonna come down with us.
They'll come after me though.
What do you mean?
I'll be a much better wall probably.
But you'll be better help decipher. All I can do is swing. You can cast spells.
Fine. All right.
And we don't want them blocking the staircase, so I'm gonna stand here.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just telekinetic shove this guy backwards. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but
What's the DC?
14.
Succeeds.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay. Titus,
I'm sorry, I'm blocking all you guys.
No,
It's
you're
fine.
good.
I'm
You're
standing
good.
there.
Is your health okay?
Yeah, my health. I have 41.
And Shield of Faith isn't a concentration spell, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah, I have to roll concentration on all of those. That's 2, right?
Just do one. It's fine.
Well, okay. 10 plus 2. Okay, 16.
Okay.
Okay.
So again, moving on to difficult terrain is regular movement, or is it moving out?
Moving on to the terrain. If you move into difficult terrain, it costs double movement.
And then I'm
moving
gonna
out
come
does
back.
not.
Okay.
Because you're moving onto a space that isn't difficult.
Okay, just making sure. Because I feel like you've changed that
Goodness
before.
gracious.
I haven't.
Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to move right there, and I'm going to cast Burning Hands. 15 feet cone just in front of me. It's the cone
That's
doesn't
gonna hit
matter.
Barbos.
It'll be these.
No, there's a wall.
There's a wall.
Oh.
So BC, it's a save. I'm sure it's Dex. Yeah, it's Dex. Dex 14, the classic.
They still take half though, right?
Yeah. This will still do damage, and I can use a first level instead of a second.
Good job.
Good work, boys. You guys are mowing them down.
Literally.
Buy you a little time.
Literally.
Well, I can get out of there. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried at all because this is just
I'm
gonna.
worried about that, but you have your thing at least.
This is gonna hit these guys too.
No, I'm not worried about I can quite literally
Misty step.
yeah, I have Misty Step and I still have my movement, so I can just quite literally just like kite them.
Yeah, either way, these guys would probably come down here next anyway.
Yeah, but
So I gotta get rid of them.
Alright, guys. I'm just trying to make sure we've got. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a few of these guys away because I did
That's part of what I was like.
place alone. That's what I wanted you to say because
Oh,
that's what I thought
because
you were
I
doing.
don't know, because you've been like, you don't know how many you decided to walk in. I'm like, okay, I don't want to be stupid.
I'm just trying to make sure that there's enough
There's-
on there.
I was gonna say, there's a
Alright,
little
so
more than
burning
30
hands. What is that?
Dex 14 for these three fellas.
First one fails, second one fails, third one fails.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Ooh. Ooh.
11 fire damage.
11 fire damage.
That was a good outcome. I got 2 4s.
2 4s.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay.
Nice.
I moved 30 feet.
You put your hands together and just this cone of fire just swirls down this hallway and they just burn. It's scorched, but they are dead.
Teleport these stinkers.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
These have 15 feet of movement, and then
Yeah.
I can bring this guy
I've-
over here and then teleport over there or something.
Yeah, well, for now, bonus action for him, but I'm going to come back 30, 35, 40, 45, back into here, and that'll be my turn, so now him.
he doesn't have a ranged attack. I think.
He does. So, I'm just going to use the ranged attack, I think, this time, to keep him here, but he will move there. He'll move there, and he's going to do a ranged attack on that guy.
Roll the hit.
Man, rolled a hit. Where am I looking? Sorry, I'm getting all turned around.
You have so many things, dude.
Okay. Spell attack. Okay. Yes, that's a 21.
21?
Yeah.
That hits.
Ooh, okay. 7 fire damage.
7 points of fire damage. Not dead, but a good blow on that blight right there.
Okay.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Which means up next is
I want to move
Soren, your
For
turn.
whatever
Okay.
happens.
Okay, so yeah, for my action, I'm gonna start moving this back down here. So let's see, that's 5, 10, 15,
Oh, that's cool.
20, 25, and I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm gonna move it to the ones that are up here. So 25, 30, 35. So it hits these two right here. 35,
40.
and then yeah, I do 40, 45, and then 50. Just nails all of them.
All of them?
55. If you go 55, 60, you might be able to hit these two too.
No, it would end right at the railing.
I see.
So yeah, it hits all of them. Ends right here.
And by all of them, you mean these guys and these two?
Yeah.
And these two as well.
They're underneath.
No, they're underneath.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It has to move up the surface. It's not going to penetrate the.
Yeah, it's not gonna go. It's not tearing through the entire.
It did for the
house.
coffin maker's house.
It only hits.
But that
all
was
of
only
these
the
guys.
ceiling, and that was just flavor for
And what is the DC?
14 con.
Okay.
Work your way in there. Slowly.
First one succeeds. Failure. Third
Go peep.
succeeds.
Yeah, this is gonna take a second. So.
Oh, your EP.
Oh, EP. Okay. EP.
I like our lingo.
The missile is EP.
It's funny just hearing all of us be like, "Oh, EP."
Success.
It's the scientific term.
And then another failure.
It's just been so much
So that's
thought. This character has so much
five
thought.
failures.
Okay, let's see. Come
Ooh,
on.
5 failures.
5 failures.
Ooh,
that's
12
what
radiant
it
damage.
So
Well,
I
six-
like it.
30
Six
minutes
to
a
the
turn,
successors.
like all around, and then my turn, I hit that guy.
12 radiant on a fail,
like it.
and then 6 on a success.
You're just like more fun, Wilhelm, because you have some things you can do too. Wilhelm was literally an axe,
Yeah.
and then eventually he got the other
Oh, yeah,
things, but those were
paladins are
very
great.
sparse.
Yeah, and I here's the funny thing though is that unfortunate is like it's so unfortunate that like
The new barbarian.
yeah like
Yeah.
if you use the new Goliath and the new barbarian, Wilhelm instantly jumped up like 10 tiers on the fun level.
I read about it too because I was curious.
go.
I was
You were curious to play it.
Yeah.
Hold on. No, it was only 5. It was 5 failures.
Oh my gosh.
All
Of
right.
course, it's those two lousy schnapps.
You move the moonbeam again through them all, and it just disintegrates them as it moves through in this T-shaped pattern through the room. Once again, you just are carving through them with the moonbeam.
Okay, and
This
then,
is more manageable.
Let me see.
I'm learning if you play this game and you have the option to take Moonbeam,
20.
you take Moonbeam.
25. Do I want to take the opportunity? I mean, I'm gonna have to take one opportunity anyway.
Sorry, viewers.
Audio
Yeah,
listeners,
sure.
fuck you.
I'll go ahead and I'll take the opportunity right there.
That is a natural 19.
Okay.
It does hit with its claws.
Do not lose concentration. Oh my
Don't let
God.
your children watch it.
That
Isn't this a
is-
first level spell?
Just a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that means
It's 8
she
points
can
of
learn it
piercing
too.
damage.
Points. Come on. That's unfortunate.
Do you have
Lost it.
inspiration?
And
Yeah, I used it earlier to keep concentration on
You know
the
what?
beat.
I mean, it did its job.
That's fine.
Dude, it did more than enough.
Yeah, that was my concentration right there.
I got you.
And then so I was 5, 10, 15, 20.
We're gonna decapitate these druids
Uh,
on a stake.
Yeah.
Public execution.
25,
Yeah, let's give him an eye.
30. And then for my, let's see, I
so
moved
evil.
20 there.
Strahd!
Yeah,
I'll
And
give you my
then
firstborn
my
son
bonus-
to castrate these fucks.
And I'm gonna bonus action, Misty Step, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get right there. And then use my last 10 to get right there.
Okay.
That's 10.
That's your turn, Sora?
Yep.
Okay.
Now it's these dudes.
So,
These nuts.
as you run past this window, you see this wooden staff just slam through and shatter glass everywhere as you run past. And you see crawling through it, they stab their hand on a piece of glass, but then just pull past it. You see the first druid you saw climb in through the window, climbing up from the vines outside, moving in through. They say something in a language that you can't understand, and then 5, 10, right there.
It's almost my turn. It's almost my turn.
That is going to be...
So. Sorry, no, go ahead. I'm saying. Go ahead.
Shillelagh against you.
Shillelagh.
It is their turn.
I'm thinking about this druid's logic of like, I'm gonna go upstairs and jump out the window and then come back in.
They didn't jump out a window.
Huh.
Did they crawl out a
None of them jumped
window?
out a window.
Where was she?
She ran upstairs and then she came in through a window.
It's a different
No, he
one.
said this is the first one we saw.
Oh.
This is the first druid you saw. There was a long period of time where you guys were not seeing what was going on.
There
in
was
this
a lot. There was a lot of time where it was just we could not see.
Okay.
Why the fuck did she go up a second-story window, the scary bitch?
Well, she does look crazy.
When you guys approached this building, you saw that there were vines covering the complete outside of the building.
We should have burned
See,
them.
it's like CCB, Jared.
They're not.
That is
They are climbable.
It's another natural 19.
Okay.
Shillelagh.
Oh wait, well, how much damage was the first? Was that the opportunity attack again?
The opportunity attack, that was
Oh,
2d4. I think it was.
I think it was like 8.
I think it was like 7. We'll just do 7.
7. Okay.
Do 7. This attack is with the quarterstaff of Shillelagh, casting a spell. That is 9 points of bludgeoning damage. She slams on it with 2 hands. You see that. Let's see.
Then I ended my turn, so I got. So that was 7. And then another 9.
You see that as she reaches down to attack you, there's just a necklace of human teeth around her neck that just like moves as she does. That is her turn. So you are still grappled right here. So this guy, actually this guy is the one who's grappling you.
Yeah.
This guy cast the constrict, not cast it, but used it. He has a constrict range of 10 feet, so it's gonna reach its vines around you and go for you.
Go for it.
Rokar.
Rokar.
That is another natural 19. I'm coming back around.
Okay, hold up. Natural 19 to hit?
Yes.
Shield.
Okay, natural 19 to hit plus shield. That makes it with natural 19, that is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit?
Yes.
It would be 22.
You can kiss my ass. That's a 22 AC. Are you
19 plus
kidding
4.
me?
Okay. So it hits you. You take. What? You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. As the vines of this blight.
This game's fucking gay.
As the vines of this blight reach around Audred, they and constrict you by the feet. Oh shit. Alright, so that is that. This guy still has his
wish I
turn.
could breathe fire.
He
right now.
can't grapple anybody else, but he can still.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Devin, does this look like it can get burnt by fire? Like all this
No,
restraining?
I don't mean that. I just mean I wish I had something to reach.
To reach
More
past
than one
this guy.
person.
Oh, I can just give you Dragon's Breath if you want it.
No, it's fine.
You just have to kill him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
The vine blight that is grappling you, Audred, is going to make. This guy is going to make another constrict against you. That is a natural 5. It is going to miss.
him. Wait, so they're gonna triple constrict me?
Nice.
No, it wouldn't have grappled you again.
Oh,
You can't
okay.
be double grappled. But you're grappled, and it's like doing it further. The druid is going to step around, make a produce flame attack against you. Also, hold on. Does have advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Constrict. That is a natural 17 plus 4. That's going to be a 21 that will hit. Come on, guys.
So can I make
Now I
attack
feel
still?
guilty.
You should.
What?
Can I make attack still, or am I screwed?
On your turn,
Okay. That's fine.
you take
I'm gonna
8
have to
points of
roll
bludgeoning damage.
concentration, advantage. Oh my god.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wait.
The druid is going to step around this corner. She's going to use.
Okay. So I take 8 points.
Am I that much of a dickhead?
Yeah, do it. Apply.
You gotta be as brutal as possible, man.
Take your
I'm going to have this druid make a perception check. If it's high enough, then she heard this druid speaking in druidic, and she's going to join her in the fight.
That's fine.
Oh, hold up. Is this green? Is this the green guy the same as the other guys we've been dealing with?
Thank you.
No. That's your concentration.
This guy, is he another Thornblight or whatever?
These both are vine blights.
Vine blights, gotcha.
Vine
What's your
blights.
concentration? Hey, lost shield
Divine
of faith.
natural
concentration.
mind.
Take
That's
the
my
blue
blue
one.
one?
Yes,
Oh,
it's the
okay.
blue one.
Which means that she's going to step around. She's going to make a produce flame attack
Take
against you
Take my
with
concentration. Put it back.
advantage. That's another natural 19. Plus 4. Oh my god.
Hey, law of averages, man.
Okay. Which means that. Hold on. This is 4th level. Okay, so that is still only 1d8.
Oh, I forgot about it.
You take 1 point of fire damage.
Me?
Yes.
From what?
From produce flame.
Oh, so she did it again?
Who's that?
What do you mean she did it again?
Which one did produce flame?
This one.
She did it twice?
She has advantage.
It didn't hit the first time.
Oh,
Yeah.
then why did I take 8 damage?
From the vine blight.
No, I
took damage.
No,
not
I
you.
don't.
I was supposed to take damage, not you.
You took 8 from the vine blade,
Okay.
and
You
then
took 8 points of damage from the vine blight.
yeah.
From the blue vine blight?
From the green vine blight.
But which one hit me? Oh, the blue one hit me.
It
Gotcha.
has a reach of 10 feet.
No, that's what.
It reached
I don't know why I
around
thought
her.
the green one was 10 feet away from me, but it's not.
The blue one is grappling you. The green one is grappling you. They're reaching around each other and around you.
it's
sort
just
of
one big hug right
grapple.
now.
It's like a big hug right
It
now.
is. It's like
So
the
you
scene
got
in
hit
Guardians
by
of the
this guy
Galaxy.
because you had
I'm gonna cut
advantage.
him in half.
And then you got hit by the produce flame.
I'm about to drop
Right.
my shield.
I'm about to bust.
And you lost concentration.
Yeah.
You guys remember learning foil and
Boom,
math?
boom, boom. Those guys went.
No, I didn't learn it.
Okay, which means that
Shut the hell up.
this one, these vine blights are going to just, or those needle blights are just gonna like, they're stupid, but they are intelligent enough to understand how to open a door. So they burst through it. This door is open. That's 5, 10, 15. 1, 2, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, sitting right there. This one, it's time to get serious, guys.
I've been serious.
5, 10, this one.
I'm getting a headache. I've been so serious.
15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Grapple.
30, 10, 15, 20, 25. You're just out of range for them. They can still make it. They're going to be making it with disadvantage. This one's going to make a needle attack against you normally. These two are going to make you against it disadvantage. First one is normally... Okay, natural 16, not a natural 19. Oh, fuck. That is a 19 to hit.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yeah.
With shield? You didn't use it, right?
I'm not using that.
Okay. You take 8 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and then these two. What's your HP right now?
26.
Okay. These two are going to make their attacks against you with disadvantage. It has a short range of 30, long range of 60.
I forgot he was
Disadvantage. First roll's a 5. That first one's going to miss. It misses.
Yeah.
Second attack with disadvantage. First roll's a 6.
I'm telling you,
First
because he
roll's a 9.
retroactively gave you
They both
damage, he's
miss.
going to retroactively undo damage.
Okay.
So
Tell me.
the first one from your left, you just a series of needles, and then you quickly adjust the shield and then against
So
it.
Nevin, I'm
Nevin.
sorry, but I sapped the blue one.
Stop the blue one.
Yeah, who attacked Rokar.
So it means it would have just been normal.
No, it would be disadvantage.
Would have been disadvantage. Okay, I'll roll again. It's a 3. You are not grappled.
Okay.
Good call, Nevin.
And then you're
man.
gonna take your
It's
health back.
fine.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, how much did he do to me?
8.
Oh, yeah.
You did 8. I'll say you did 8.
Yeah, I did.
That looks right, because I had 4 missing the whole time.
Okay, so thank you for remembering.
Good call.
Sorry for me
I'm
to
going
remember.
down there, I'm going to fuck shit up.
Thank you.
Okay, which means that that was those guys moved in. They didn't attack. These guys moved 5, 10, 15,
Please take the
20,
staff from him.
25. Does it get a
Hit
reaction?
him over the head with it.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a reaction.
And they're just going to attack it. So these two, they're going to move forward, make needle attacks against it. First roll is a 9 or 6. It's gonna miss, right?
Yeah, that misses.
Second one, that's a 3. That's also gonna miss, and then they're gonna move right up here. Okay. Which means next, that's that. These 2, that's 10, 20, 30, or 25, 30, 10, 20.
Can I buy bombs?
Landlord, roll.
I want to buy a bomb real
My
quick.
character is gonna go
Where you fuck
crazy.
want to bombs and Roby? Alright,
Can I
these
get a
two,
Molotov?
before they move
Can I
there,
get a
they're
crab
gonna make
legs?
needle attacks against Cypher. Actually, this one's gonna step here, make an attack with advantage. This one's gonna make an attack with its needles before it moves into range.
Streetle.
Advantage. That's a natural 1 and then a thing, so that does not hit. And then the guy with the needles, that's a natural 14. That's gonna hit, and then it's gonna move into range, so that they can't get out. That is 5 points of damage to Cypher.
How's she looking?
Okay, not great. But
HP.
20 HP.
Not bad.
But with 3 guys around her, it doesn't take
And-
many turns.
I'm sorry, guys. Remind me. Did that druid go already?
No.
I don't
No,
think so.
no.
He didn't.
The
Which means
shillelagh.
he's going to use Shillelagh, made with advantage because of the blight behind.
Do all the enemies have the same, what's the word? Initiative?
I swear to God, if I hear this
Yeah.
say nat 20.
Also, keep in mind that none of these druids have been
Hey! I knocked on wood, so it's not on me.
advantage. 11 with advantage. That is a 12
Okay, they gone.
plus 4, so that will
Plus
hit.
4, damn.
With Shillelagh.
Yeah, 'cause
Shillelagh.
they use their
That
spell
is-
casting.
Oh, like me with True Strike.
That is 6 points of damage to Cypher.
Should I be using Barbos? Help me.
Never
I'm actually
do
gonna
it.
be down there.
Shillelagh.
Your action.
Cypher has 14 HP.
I'm gonna be down there, so what
14?
should I use?
Which means that's their turn. Up next, Audrey, you're up.
Freaking go! I'm gonna attack the blue one again.
I mean,
I'm gonna attack him. I'm gonna
you're going
attack
to go
him. With my
down
longsword.
there, I guess maybe.
I got an 11.
You could maybe
attack?
try and
Yeah.
cross
With
it
11?
through from once you,
That misses.
because you're gonna be on the
Don't
7
have
there.
Oh, wait!
You.
I took it out because I thought we were gonna be in town all day, so I took suggestion.
Oh, yeah.
Um.
Well, I rolled a 10.
I have it in my bag, but I
That's
can't
okay.
swap it out for another.
I got it.
Yep.
Miss.
Okay.
You take your sword, but the constriction, it just sort of moves you back.
Okay, and then I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Okay.
10 health. Last 10 health.
Remember, you
Oh my
can
god, dude.
use an action to
If you
break this
make a mind
restraint.
sliver.
I already used my action.
It'd probably
I know,
have
but
the
I'm not
bonus.
breaking the restraint.
Which one?
It's either one of them, or you can
Yeah.
try and true strike
And then I'm going to I have 42. And then I'm going
go on
to
the other side because of Cypher's flank.
I'm gonna shield of
You
faith
could true
myself.
strike. You
Fair
could.
yourself?
These things
Yeah.
are probably not
Bonus
the
action.
smartest things,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna assume probably
And I'm
minus
done.
on int.
That's
So
my turn.
mind sliver.
That's your turn?
will
Yeah.
probably
Okay.
hit.
Which
Probably.
means up next,
land.
Cypher's turn. Cypher.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like we're slowly starting to stretch the believability of Cypher staying here.
She's not gonna.
How should I get out? Disengage.
She
Cypher.
can disengage.
Yeah, but she can't move around corners. Pathetic.
No, but even if she'd be all worse is like be stuck on the stairs.
Cypher is going to use Wither and Bloom as a second level spell slot, which deals, I believe, at first level how much is
Wait, Sniper hasn't hit this fucking druid once?
No, because you only
Hasn't been
cast
able
command
to.
on him.
Cypher's going to use Wither and Bloom. All of them are going to have to make con saves, and then she is going to roll one of her unspent hit dice. So that is the Druid and the Blight are all making con saves. I'll roll damage first. 2d6 for Cypher. That's 3 points of damage. And then with Damn. Cypher. For the Druid, that's a failure. For the Blight, that's a failure. For the other Blight, that's a failure. They all failed, so they all take 3 points of damage. 3 points of damage.
Better than nothing.
And Blight. And all those guys, so that's 3 points of damage, 3 points of damage. They're still alive.
They'd also gotten hit a little bit by the moonbeam too.
They are.
So that
These guys are looking weak. Pretty much
Yeah.
almost all of them that are on the field right now are looking heavily damaged.
Yeah, so those two are like on death's door basically.
okay.
And then she is going to roll an unspent hit dice, which is Drew's are 1d8, right?
Yeah, D8.
You know she's downstairs.
Oh my god.
1.
1
That's okay.
plus her spellcasting ability modifier, so that's 3 HP. Damn. Better than nothing.
Exactly. That's the name of the game here.
Spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
Hey, think about how much we've gotten away with.
That's Cypher's turn. I thought that was going to deal more, but I rolled such bad dice. It seems like her curse has transferred to me. All right, which means up next, top of the round, you're up, Rokar. It's not difficult terrain, moving down, so that's just 5 feet of movement.
Okay, and I can see the whole room.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have dark vision?
Well, they ripped the door open.
Yes, they did. So there's light flooding in here.
Okay.
So yeah.
Thank you, Barbos. Okay.
PP.
Magic missile.
Right.
Now, I'm gonna be kind of doing it one at a time and seeing which ones die from it before I divert bullets.
Okay.
So, for this guy, come on, man, 2 force damage.
Just enough
Sick.
to kill him.
Okay, next guy, also 2 force damage.
Just enough.
Wow.
Okay, and the last guy, 4 force damage.
4 points of force damage.
Mr. Oogway just came in here and started rolling everybody.
Just one, and then
Okay, and now I am going
that'll
to.
also be a concentration check for him. As a success.
Okay, 5, so this is 10, 15. Did he blow up every barrel in the room?
Every single one.
Okay. 15. You ain't going nowhere, boy. Yeah, that is what he'd do. He'd just kind of.
That's your turn. That's your action.
Actually. No, there's nothing I can do as far as telekinetic shoves is concerned.
Nope.
So, yeah. That will be it.
Up next, your turn hiatus.
Is it now?
It is.
5, 10, 20.
Yeah, I can go 5, 10,
20.
20, 30, 40, 45.
No, it'd be 40, 50.
50, you're right.
But then 55 right here.
If I dash.
You would have to dash to get
Dash,
down.
brother? Because then we can all wall this fool in.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll dash. I can easily get to here dashing.
You're right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
55.
55, 60, 65. Yeah, okay. Okay.
45. I had 90.
You're right.
God
With
damn,
Long
you have
Strider and Dash and Elvin, you're correct. Bam! You're fast. So you run back into the room, kick
Plus
off the
Elvin.
table. You sort of quickly, even though the floor is bad, you just sort of, it's a little bit like nature, so you actually are able to sort of part it a little bit, and you just
Thank you,
dash
Jasper.
down the stairs, and just before this guy can even react, you thwarted his plan, because you bet your ass he was going to disengage and get the fuck out of there. And then all of a sudden, just the trio is up on
The boys just
Boys pull up.
Let's say this is also the first time, if you guys are looking, that he looked mad. He's never looked mad before with you guys until now.
So this is your first time laying your eyes upon the staff. And you see him holding this staff. And it's just this crooked wooden staff. And every time he speaks a word, it kind of moves. And you see as it does so, at the tip, it just oozes this blackish, reddish blood that's just... And it's almost making these horrible gasping noises that it does so. It is an affront to nature, a horrid result of druidic magic turned into the absolute evil. It is disgusting, and you wish to destroy it.
Yeah, he's gonna stand right there and he's gonna hold his staff, and he's just gonna tell him, drop the staff.
In druidic,
In Druidic, yes.
he looks at you, but it's not his turn, so he's not going to react yet.
Yeah.
Okay, his
And
turn.
then bonus action, this guy, he is going to go.
This guy.
How tall is this room?
I'd say it's just generally I'll just say 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah.
So he can go up and hover over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then he's gonna go up, hover over here, and then teleport right back where he was, and do the damage.
Dexterity save?
Yeah, Dex 14 for both.
Dex 14.
He's spamming.
First one fails. Second one succeeds.
Again.
So first one, this guy's gonna take no damage. This guy back
Yeah.
here.
That's fine. I can live with that. So d6. 4 fire damage.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay, so I should 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I see. All right. So he takes how much damage?
4.
4 points of damage. He is dead.
Let's
We're
go.
getting through him.
Okay. So with that, that's your turn hiatus. Soren, you're up.
Oh boy, here we go. Gotta start. Okay.
Come on, guys, you can do it.
Could have said tasted it.
Do it.
We all shut up,
Okay.
right? Hello
Let's see, how much health am I at again? I'm at 26, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start moving over here. I'm gonna take. Do I want to take the opportunity? Yeah, I'll take the opportunity
Well,
attack.
With Shillelagh.
Yeah.
That is a natural 6.
Okay,
Misses.
so miss. Yeah, just
Scared me.
seeing.
Jesus.
Yeah, just seeing all of
You're gonna
these.
hit Barbos.
There's still the.
He doesn't miss it. I hit him in real life.
Yeah. There's still the 3 down here. And then all of these guys up here. I'm trying to get it. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And I just see all of this all of a sudden. I turn the corner.
You see a druid who just turns to meet you with these horrid ram horns. Just this middle-aged woman who has like yellow teeth and a dirty face, and she's just like, I mean, absolutely, literally dirty. And she just turns around, speaking something in druidic as you arrive with a staff in hand.
And I just
you
see
see her
this
skin is
hole.
covered with bark and wood.
Yeah, and then just this entire mess up behind her.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
You see an ally in need.
10,
Sorry, I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I touched your fluffy hair.
20.
Jazrael will
I'm
say,
gonna go
you have been
ahead.
a superstar to distract them thus far.
20.
They would have been more of an asshole if they weren't trying to bully you.
I'm gonna go
Pretty
ahead
sure you guys would suck to fight.
and I'm gonna 20.
Kill her. Stab her in the heart. Shank her in the.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Death
go
ball.
ahead and I'm gonna burn another
Drop ball.
second level spell slot and cast Moonbeam
Very
on
nice.
these
Drop
2
ball.
right here.
Drop
He's
ball.
blinded.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Holy shit.
Torm?
Okay, Leonard.
Torm? Not yet, Torm. Not yet.
Right there. So they make con saves.
First one fails. Second one. That's a success.
Okay.
Strikes
That's
again.
8 radiant and 4 on success.
Wait a minute.
8 points of radiant.
And what? This is Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That means it also hits these
No.
two.
No,
Oh.
that's a different floor. It's just sort of constricted right now, so just these.
It's like a beam of light that is summoned above the ground right here. So there's just one semicircle of it that's just hovering over.
That was my action.
So then that was, you said 8 points of damage, right?
Yeah, and then half on the.
On the other one, yes. So this one takes 8 points, that one takes 4.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and just sort of seeing the opportunity, I'm gonna run into this room and I'm just gonna shut the door
Okay. All right.
behind me.
Not so
As you
funny
need
now.
past, she's like, and then you just shut the door.
those
Okay.
dang doors. I'm gonna open that door.
I need another concentration.
Okay. Now,
She looks.
you
Audrey
have to
looks pissed
see
because you undid her
Moonbeam
work.
to move in.
Yeah, but now they need to make the choice though.
Yes, I
So,
understand.
okay, so yeah, and yeah, I'm gonna have my turn there.
It looks like you with your axe, you're like swinging around these rings, getting ready to throw them at them.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You take a stab stab. Please take a stab.
Take a stab, boys. No, let him get up. Let him get up.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
So that's your turn.
Power
Sorry.
of my
Yeah.
staff.
Up next is the Blight's turn. Okay. So with that, this one's going to move forward. It's going to make a needle attack against your fiery spirit again. That is a natural 6. Damn, this guy's tanking. All right.
Whoa.
Standing.
Whoa.
Move first.
Bunch
Okay.
of baby ducks.
To the moon.
This druid.
Rigby's such a shit. Or he was.
He grew up. He
He
better.
is going to use
Best glow up ever.
a second level Thunder Wave.
Who?
This
The
druid.
druid in the.
Jesus.
The cat in the corner here.
He's going to use a second level Thunder Wave.
What's that saving throw?
I need the 3 of you who are next to him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ah. 14.
14. Succeeds.
I have
Oh, thank God. 17.
I have a +3.
And then Cypher.
Cypher. Oh yeah, fuck. Natural 20. Wow.
Wow.
You all succeed.
You.
Everyone takes
Cypher's done with this guy.
Yeah.
You all take half
With the
damage.
power of friendship, I will take
With
your
the power of rage.
I'm not your friend.
Wow. Even with half damage, it'll still be a little chunky. This is the second level one. It's 2d8, so 3d8 because it's cast at second level.
What did you roll total?
You take, what does 21 have? 10. 10 rounded down. You all take 10 points of thunder damage. And once again, the miscellaneous pieces of wooden barrels in this room, Cypher's not looking great. The miscellaneous pieces of wooden barrels in this room just sort of flash and splash everywhere, and there's just a deafening noise that, and the rest of you who aren't in this chamber hear another of energy.
Did he respond to me at all?
You say, "You are an enemy to the druids of Yastor Hill." That's what he said.
Do I know what that means?
No, it
No.
means you're a druid to the enemies of Yastor Hill.
Yeah.
Davian said that these druids came from Yastor Hill.
Mhm.
See, this is why I should have picked up silence. In silence, thunder damage doesn't do anything.
Okay, so that
I
was
have silence.
This-
but I'm
all
not
sound
there.
damage.
that was this needle blight, that druid.
I
so
have silence.
These
but
two
I'm-
guys.
I feel
They only
I'm
take
not
this at the
there.
end
It's
of
also
their
pricey.
turn. They're both.
It also
this
means we
guy's
can't do
thing
any
when
verbal
it ended. They're both gonna try and get you. They still want to get you, Audrin. So they're going in.
I'd like to see you try.
First one is gonna make its constrict against you. This is made with advantage.
Oh my god.
That is gonna be a miss. Pretty bad. Second one is gonna make its attack against you, made with advantage because you're restrained. First one is a natural 15 with advantage. Natural 10, 15 plus 4 that will hit.
No, I have to show the face.
What's your AC?
21.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh god.
Wow. They miss.
My door.
Okay.
And then they end their turns right there.
What about her?
They are. Actually, no. They wouldn't. They wouldn't. This one's gonna move 5, 10. Well, actually, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna say that.
It's
because
grappled, isn't it?
Well, yeah, if they moved out, then you wouldn't be grappled. I'm gonna say they end their turns there because they wouldn't even be able to move past her, and I'm just gonna do that. She's gonna move right here.
Well, if they're gonna end their turns there, then yeah, they
I'll take
need to.
Con save. First one. What's the DC?
14.
First one succeeds. Second one fails.
Okay, so. Oh my god, that's literally right next to low. Only 3 radiant. So.
3 points of radiant.
It's
Right next to
something.
Max.
First one succeeds.
Hey, with how kind of fragile the other ones have been, it's nice to just slowly pile this other damage on.
Okay. With that, the druid right here. Alright.
Dang, you're
She-
holding.
Jasper.
What?
She is going to use. She is going to use. Second level Thunder Wave. 5, 10, 15. It won't catch that one.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, come on.
If you fail this, the door's going to open.
That is an 30-20.
God damn it!
That
I couldn't get
succeeds.
it.
Freaking go, huh?
I couldn't get it.
That succeeds.
The organs were. Fuck! This fucks. I need this.
Got some
You take
vampire.
12 points of thunder damage, half the 6.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
You should be.
You are not pushed back, which means the door stays open or stays closed.
I rolled it, just barely saved on the
Beam?
concentration. Yeah.
Damn. So there's another.
I was thinking about those too. I was like, oh, those things like crack.
A thunderous sound emanates, and it sort of pushes the door. For a moment, you think you're going to move your hands to put over your ears, but you push through it, and the door stays shut.
Oh, how much? It was 6?
6 points of thunder damage.
What?
That
I'm
is
still
iron.
fine. Did not chew through the temp.
There's also salt
Fine.
kill.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Mickey Mouse chip. I've been thinking about making food with avocado.
He hates
I don't
avocado.
even know what that is.
She's
Avocado?
gonna stay there. She's gonna move back.
Why do you hate
25,
avocado?
30. She's gonna move right there. Stay. And then. Oh, she can't get in that corner. Actually, no, she couldn't even if she wanted to. So she's gonna stay there. 10,
Oh my god.
Avocados taste like that.
Actually, these guys are gonna. All of these guys are gonna move downstairs. He was right there, I believe. So 5, 10, 15.
The North Wind.
15, 20, 25, 30. Peeks inside. You know what? For the sake of simplicity, they're going to go last. These guys are going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then he's going to make that attack. He's going to make an attack on you, Rokar.
Alright.
A needle attack. That's a 9.
Nope.
Natural 9 going to miss. And then he's going to step right here. 5, 10, 15,
Can I save or
20,
borrow a chip?
25. Going to step right there. Going to make an attack against Cypher. That's a natural 15. It's going to hit. And then move right here. Against Cypher. That is 2d6.
Is this a kazoo?
Which one is
That
this?
is 10 points.
Like a Scottish thing.
10 points of piercing damage. Cypher's
Or
down.
is it
Maybe.
one of those, you know those...
Cypher's
snake
down?
things?
Yes.
Oh,
My
look
ass.
at this one. Look at. You're kidding me.
Nope.
Do you have healing touch? Healing word?
As the blight enters into the room, and Cypher is just pelted from the back, and then they fall front. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
next,
30. Yes. Or hiatus. It's going to make a vine attack against you. That is a natural 18. You take 4, 6,
Oh no.
How much do you have?
9.
You take 7 points of piercing damage
Okay.
as they strike into your back. Okay.
Yeah, y'all are lucky. I don't have any healing. Wizards don't get that.
You have the greater healing potion.
Yo, thank God you took the greater healing.
Seriously,
20, 25,
I'm
30.
gonna drink that.
I lined up.
You
Because that's
should.
bonus action if I drink it myself, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action if you give it to anybody now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'll drink that and I can use my action to get
This
Cypher.
last Vine Blight is able, I'd say that they can still see, but they can only see you, Rokar. So another needle attack against you, okay?
Okay.
That's a natural 8.
Okay.
A miss. It just pierces into your shell, but it's not enough to deal any damage to you.
Oh. Did someone touch me?
No. Which means that all of them have gone, and up next is you, Ogred.
Okay, I'm gonna attack again. I know what you
You
said.
have disadvantage.
Shit.
I have disadvantage, that's fine.
You can, what is it? You could try and use your channel divinity to help bump up your attack roll.
No, I was thinking about that, but
You know what? I think I'm actually gonna open the bag of healthy chips that Devin got.
I'm gonna channel divinity, imbue weapon.
I like ruffles, but we're
I rolled 18 plus. 13 plus 5 and 2.
So plus
Okay.
7.
And then I'm going to. Will I get hit if I attack and moving?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll damage, and then I'm also gonna. Should I divine smite?
Just
Is this guy
smite
looking
him.
bad?
He doesn't look great.
Eat this. Doesn't taste
Okay,
bad, but
I'll-
hard to
his body
describe
and
the
cut off.
exact word that comes to mind.
I'll divine
I like
smite
this
him.
actually. Go ahead.
I'm gonna divine smite him.
First word that came
And
to
that
my
was my
mind
last.
was oxygen.
Ooh,
Don't
wait,
you
no,
have
I don't
free
want to
use?
divine smite him.
Don't you have a free use?
Oh yeah, can I free use my divine smite?
Yes.
Taste bad.
Okay.
Yeah, you have.
So
yeah,
7.
Jared, Devin, I kind of like these.
So, sorry, hold on. 10, 19.
19 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Let's freaking go.
So let's see right here.
You've been building that one up mentally for a while.
Jasper's been meditating with Jiren.
Take your sword and just cuts this clean cut through its vine body, and as it does, it just and withers away. It dies, and it was the source of the plant.
And then this guy's gonna spam me.
Next guy's gonna cast it next turn.
That is no longer there, which means. Okay. So, with that, it is gone, which means that the problem is that you are no longer restrained by that,
Yeah, I'm still
but you are
grappled.
still grappled and restrained by this guy, because its grapple does restrain you.
Yeah.
Is this
Still?
both?
Yes.
Oh.
I forgot that a little bit, but it does do both. Okay. So, what do you do?
Well,
You
I'm
do anything else?
standing there.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Which means up next, Cypher. And make a death saving throw.
Damn good.
That's a 14. That's a success.
Let's freaking
Death
go.
saving throw on Cypher.
Nevin, you've convinced me. I kind of like these.
Pretty good.
I don't get tired of them as quick.
Okay.
They're alright.
Top of the round.
They're very mid, but they're not offensive like some healthy chips.
Okay.
Sorry. Can I use my action to cry?
Yes, you can if you'd like.
It's an interaction. We'll do that. I can get Cypher and myself healed up in my turn. So you're
I
our
want you all
damage.
to understand that if he thunderwaves again, that is 2 death saving throws off Cypher.
Who does?
Well,
does
I
don't
go
you go
next.
next? Yeah.
I go next.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, Cypher will get back up.
Bro.
To what extent, I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, you guys are still surrounded by all these blights. No.
Yeah, that's the really bad part.
Nevin, do I use a channel divinity to divine smite?
No.
No, that's a spell
How is
slot.
he looking? If you'll describe him.
Unless
I mean the
you're
free one.
yeah,
The
that's like
druid.
a spell slot
Druid?
unless you use your free one.
It's fine. He's taking minimal damage.
Yeah, we haven't done a lot to him.
I'm gonna remove
How about?
this.
No, thank you. Hey, he's still there.
No, he's not.
Bring him over. How are these guys looking? Like the ones we can see.
They've taken a little bit of damage, but not much. But they're fairly weak creatures that you've seen. If you give some good blows, they'll be gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna end concentration on that ball you just moved.
So what would Jared? What would you feel is a more solid course of action? Start trying to whittle away at these guys or this guy?
These guys.
Let's see. We're in a very weird spot because it would take about as many turns to kill either one. But with these guys,
feel
they
like
get weaker
These
with
guys
each one
are
that
probably
dies.
scarier.
Yeah, those guys are scarier because he does one big attack. These guys, the second one of you gets down, they're gonna rail on you and
Whoa.
Like railing
aim
from behind.
like if one of you goes down while these things are still there, it's basically a guaranteed death.
That's a
Right?
good
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
So essentially, as I kill these guys, they damage us less.
Yes.
So I'd say they're probably priority.
This guy will run out of spell slots.
All right.
That's what I'm.
At some point, he will
That's what I'm counting
not
on.
be able to cast more magic than cantrips.
All right. Well, it's a bit overkill, but it can help. I'm thinking about casting Dragon's Breath on myself.
Do it.
Just do
Anything.
it. Just
Anything
do
you
it.
can to get rid of them.
Dragon's Breath, which is a bonus action, and I am going to make it. Do fire. In this room?
Make it like lightning.
Everything around us is covered in wood. We're covered in wicker.
Make it like lightning or acid, something.
I'm gonna make it lightning. Okay. And I cast a cone of damage using my action.
So you cast Dragon's Breath on yourself, and then you're using your bonus action to.
No, my bonus action was Dragon's Breath. My action is
Dragon's Breath is a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Casting is a bonus action. Using it is an action.
So then what are you doing?
So, yep.
So that'll get. Cones are fucking weird. So, how it works is that if you cast it that way, I'll allow you. I'll allow you in this situation to get this guy, and this guy. All
Okay.
4 of them.
I'm gonna do that.
I might be.
Okay. So that is dexterity saving throws from all of them?
14, please.
So, first one fails. Second one fails. Third one fails. Fourth one, natural 20.
Well, he takes half.
Alright.
So this guy takes half then?
Yes.
Okay. Half of 4 plus 4 plus 6. So that's 14 lightning damage to all of them, or 7 to the last guy.
Okay.
Let's go.
7 to the last
Man.
guy. He's already taken a little bit. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh, you're whittling them down. Okay. Boom. Boom.
AoE is
Boom.
king in this fight right now.
And
Woo! All of them!
all 4 of them.
Oh,
Go.
that's so good.
With lightning, right?
Yep.
Classic. You just.
Class.
And it arcs. It just. And it just. Arcs to them in a row. And all of them, you just see the scorched interiors. One of them sort of lights on fire from the shock. And they all wither and crumble into piles of sticks.
You see him like cough out a couple sparks. And that is my bonus action. That's also my action, and that's it.
And that's your turn. Which means that next, hiatus.
Okay. I am gonna use my bonus action to drink the greater healing potion. Thank goodness.
You are?
I am.
Right?
Yeah, he's not like what?
I'm at 2 health.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Really fuck.
4d4.
Plus anything?
So, this is actually a potion of poison. I'm fucking with you.
To be fair, he made very distinct clear tasting it first.
But
Doesn't matter.
You said he checked it first.
A potion only takes full effect when you drink it.
You told me that you
Doesn't matter.
can test a potion first.
Nope.
Yes, you did last campaign.
You can't, I'm fucking-
Fuck. Oh, that's you're pulling at me now.
But a potion of poison is different.
I got
Oh.
15 health back from that.
Alright?
Pretty good. And then I'm using my action.
From 44?
Yeah.
Wow.
Plus 4.
Oh, never mind.
So not amazing, but
That's
honestly,
pretty. No,
not
that's
bad.
that's above average.
I'm gonna use a
Sorry.
second level spell slot to do cure wounds on Cypher,
Okay.
which is 48.
Yeah.
God damn, you can get her to 32 health from this.
Potential.
Can, yeah.
$18 health.
Nice.
That's literally average. That's pretty good.
So,
Hopefully that's
you
enough.
bend down and
a little above.
you see the wounds beginning to close on Cypher's
8,
body.
12, 16,
and they are
17,
back
18.
in the battle, although on the
Yeah,
ground
so
with the
perfectly
breath
average.
of life.
He's gonna do this, turn to look at all the people he just fried, turn back and go, drop it.
No reaction.
Okay.
no
Then that's my
comment.
It's like
That's your turn.
no
He
reaction.
left her on red.
No reaction.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is-
You're up.
no, I was saying like, have you guys seen that where like he eats like the
reaction.
Yeah, just like the spicy chicken wings, like no reaction, no reaction.
Joker sausage.
No, that's don't talk about Beltman.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me
I thought you
see.
guys were
Let me
doing like
just
the Humpty Dumpty where it's like as he floats away.
Sure about
Yeah,
this.
you know what I'm talking about?
In the Puss in Boots.
Where he's feeding the crows and he goes,
Oh yeah, I love that. That's so funny.
Jerry.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Nacho chips.
No, no damn pickle.
Green
Um,
chips.
Let me see. because the moonbeam's in your way now. Yeah.
Bring that moonbeam over to that fucking druid. We need to kill them both.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and if I open the door, I'm gonna open the door and then I'm gonna go ahead for my action. I'm gonna start moving the moonbeam over here. So just is enough movement to just go all the way over here.
Okay. Con save.
Yeah, con save.
Natural 4.
Natural 4. Let's go. Come on. Please.
Max damage, baby.
I don't know what it would look like
dang
to
it.
be sitting there,
Just 6
and like the light
radiant.
of God just starts
What is
moving
that?
towards you.
Just 6 radiant.
6 points of radiant damage. Concentration check on bark skin. Succeeds. You just move the light and it just... She looks over and it just begins to overtake her.
I'm
Close the
gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go ahead and...
Flight of God.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sanctuary on myself. And then, which means even if they want to Thunder Wave me again, they need to then make another... Yeah, because even a damaging spell, they need to make another Wisdom save.
Alright.
To even if they want to do that. And I will shut myself in again.
Shut the door.
Who's this? Is this
That's
another?
another druid.
So if she wants to stay there in Thunder Wave, then...
Okay, alright. Which means... That's your turn, Sora?
Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm secret.
Alright, this guy's gonna make a needle attack against your fucking thing. That's a natural 19. It takes...
Your thing.
It takes...
We're gonna end up killing all the wicker furniture
If
over
that
here
thing
before
comes
the.
over here,
It
I'm
takes-
closing the door.
3 points of piercing damage.
Ah, you still ain't getting through, pal.
He thought
Nah,
Firefox
you're
was
still
just for
there.
one day.
Go
This
ahead and
one-
grab you a seat.
This one still has you restrained and it still has you grappled. It's gonna move closer.
He
And
thought
then,
fire was just for one
and
day.
then it's going to make another constrict attack against you. It has advantage.
Jared.
First roll is a natural 16. Second roll is a natural 15. So with 16 plus 4, that's 20. Does that still hit with Divine Shield?
21.
Oh my God!
Oh my god!
Holy yeah.
5,
Holy
10,
God,
15,
Rizzler.
20.
I felt bad saying that. That just made me want to vomit.
Honestly, to her, the blights are a little bit fucking expendable. So
So he'll attack right through it.
she is going to use Thunder Wave on you at a second level.
Okay.
Take it.
It's her last second level spell slot. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
19.
I was literally about to say, would getting thrown back down the stairs be a terrible be a terrible thing right now?
Or I break my
19.
ankles.
That's
Yeah.
a success. Man, I want to
It's
blow
like,
you
oh no,
guys.
don't knock me. What?
Hold on.
Yo, audience, did you hear that? Audio listeners, fuck you.
I
Damn
want
it.
to
God.
blow you guys back.
Hey,
Dang, that's.
hold up. I want to blow you back out too.
He wants to blow our back.
I want to blow his back out too.
God!
You take 8 points of damage. It's 17 halved. No, wait.
17 halved is 8.
Sure.
So,
Remember that
I'm
one
also-
old like anti-bullying video with the 2 kids in like high school? Yo,
17.
what? And then like the entire thing.
I'm also gonna make a
pauses.
con
Yeah.
saving throw for
Yo, what?
my Shield of Faith.
You will be, but what is 17 half? That's
8.
8. So you take 8 points of thunder damage, and I need you to make a concentration check for Shield of Faith.
In your stocking stuffer,
my
you're gonna find a
advantage was
calculator.
10. Is that?
That's,
That doesn't
that
do it?
succeeds.
What's your roll with advantage?
War
Oh,
count.
because I have.
Warcaster.
Yeah.
Relative. Alright. 10, that succeeds. Okay. You take some damage from that, but you
She
are
did
not
8
pushed
damage
back.
to me? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
8 points of damage.
I thought she said you
Divine
17.
Blight must do it as well.
Oh wait, so you said
It failed.
Oh, 8 gets blown away.
Oh wait, so then that is 17 damage.
so
I
it.
want to blow you.
Yes!
So for concentration checks, it's
He
10 damage or
moved.
half
That's
if
not
half is
great.
above 10.
So
Yeah.
So you need to do at least 22 damage for it to be okay.
you watch as from behind the Vine Blight, this druid comes and just
Druid
What?
slaps their hands together, and the vine blight is just. It actually is like blown. It slams into the stairs behind you, but its arms are still grasped around you. It's almost like it. And then the druid just stands there, just looking with this angry fucking look.
You can do that?
Do you want to enter my moonbeam? And it's perfectly cutting off that doorway as well.
Yeah.
She ran down the stairs. Gosh dang it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What
Dash.
sick man sends babies to fight
10,
me?
15, 20, 25, 30. She's running down there. She hears a commotion. All right.
Oh, brother, I got a whole commotion coming for you.
That is her turn. So that's boom, boom. These two have not gone yet. They're the only two who haven't gone yet.
Boom, boom.
Did he get
boom,
pushed through
boom. I want
Yes.
you in my womb.
He got pushed like around you, like.
So I got assaulted by sticks.
This is
I,
vines.
I said it earlier. I'm
Five,
getting casting couched by
10,
twigs.
5, 10. So this one is gonna make in. They're both gonna make their needle attacks and then move up to you guys. This one's gonna make it against you, Rokar, and then against you, Hiatus. Against you, Rokar, that is a natural 15
Plus
plus 4, 8, or what is it? 19.
shield.
Of course, all right. And then against you, Hiatus, a natural
That's
2.
huge.
And then they're both gonna move
I'm not meant for the front line.
like that. They're gonna move in. All right, which means that up next, that is their turn. Up next is your turn, Audrey.
I'm gonna attack the green guy with a
Money
disadvantage.
and money.
Roll to hit with disadvantage.
Not 20, my god. 17,
17 hits.
19. Okay.
19 hits.
I roll 5 damage.
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
That is still enough to kill it.
Let's freaking go.
You take your sword, turn around, slash into the vine blight, and then its vines slink off of you, and it just falls and rolls down the stairs as it. All of you in this chamber, you just see this vine blight down the stairs and then crumble into a pile of discordant vines.
You're running out of
And you
options.
hear a loud, angry finally.
You are no longer, you are no longer grappled or restrained.
Okay.
You got to give her that look.
Step forward.
Right?
The look?
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Which means up next, Cypher's turn. Gonna get up.
That look like you just got new shoes and somebody just stepped on them with muddy feet.
Why my visor down?
No, okay, well then what they see is two glowing red eyes from underneath the visor.
That'd be
just-
scary too. You turn around and move the thing up, your eyes are just bloodshot.
I put it back down.
You've been stuck in this
Maybe
hallway for like.
Cypher's gonna use Primal Savagery against the Druid. It's a natural 6 plus 4, 10, misses. Swipes into them, and then she's gonna use bonus action to wild shape once again into a wolf.
Here we go. I got an image for everything. Here's Audred.
12 temp HP,
Love to see it.
and then that is Cypher's turn, which means up next is top of the round, your turn, Rokar. Again,
Same slot, yep.
okay. Dexterity saving throws. First one fails, second one succeeds.
Cool. They both take 1, 2, 4. Okay, so 7 lightning damage, or 3 to the one that succeeded.
Okay. One of them dies, one of them does not. This one right here is blasted away by the lightning, and the last one remains looking very weary. Okay. Is that your turn?
Bonus action. I am going to Kermit. Actually, Kermit. I am going to Kermit.
If you move one over, you could try and shove him.
I can telekinetic shove him right now,
Oh, okay.
but like into the staircase, which won't really change anything.
No, I meant the druid.
Oh, the druid?
Yeah, you could corner him even more if you wanted
We really
to.
could.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, but I take opportunity if I do that.
It was just a thought because
No, it's
I
true. You
saw
know-
it and I was just like, oh, that'd be funny.
Can I telekinetic shove this guy into
This
the
guy's
staircase?
Thunderwave twice, right?
Yes.
If you
Didn't
keep
he
him there-
Thunderwave? No, he Thunderwave 3 times. Because he Thunderwaved for the room to shadow the first time, and then he's Thunderwaved us twice.
Yes.
Has he not?
I thought he did it
Something
once, and then
once.
that girl did it to Barbo.
There it is, thank
And
you.
then she did it to me.
Can I telekinetic
Well,
shove?
if you keep him there, I can hit him. Otherwise, I'm making a disadvantaged ranged attack.
Okay, never mind.
Times. Okay.
We're strategy.
So that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Hi, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna use Shillelagh and bonk this guy.
Which one?
This
Wicker,
guy.
the wicker furniture.
Please hit.
I'll turn you into a chair.
14.
That hits.
Okay. 8. Ooh, yeah. So that's 9 force damage.
9 points of force damage, and a just blast of needles and wood. It is destroyed into nothing.
And then that'll be. I don't know, right there.
That's your turn.
Yeah, that'll
Wow.
be my turn, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action for this guy.
Next save
Yeah, dex save.
fails.
Fails. Let's see what you take, buddy. I hate that this thing is where it is.
Just gotta remember. Use that big
I
brain
do.
of yours.
Okay, fire AC.
Oh, what is it? What is it? Even if he thunderwaves, he doesn't hit you.
Because of where I am.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, this is
I'm talking about the druid that's cornered right now.
8 damage for that guy.
Okay, it's only in front of him?
Yeah, it's only the squares in front of him.
Perfect.
Unless he wants to angle it and then he'll miss you.
So he can only hit 2 of us max.
Yeah.
no, Thunderwave is a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Okay, that makes sense
So
then.
it's a 15-foot cube around you.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, no, I was in.
Thunderclap or whatever. Or thunder some other thing.
Thunder
Must
wave.
be another
You're probably thinking of a cantrip.
Oh wait. So what was that?
8 damage.
8 points of damage.
He did.
Done.
Thank God. Oh no, you stuck. Okay, and then finally he's gonna move. He's gonna go 5, 10 out here. Is
Jump
it
off
5
the
feet to
balcony.
get down?
10.
What do you mean?
Like from the
it's-
railing to down here?
It's 10.
10 feet. So he moved 10, 15, 20. Where is this? 25, 30 to right here.
And you can see down the. You can see in this.
Yeah,
You can
and-
see that guy, and you can see these us. Oops.
You know what? That's absolutely true. He's gonna stay right here.
Okay.
I mean, this
There.
guy can still see him, but.
Yeah.
Which means up next? Soren, you're up.
Okay.
This music scares me.
Okay. Seeing how my ears and
it.
being was not assaulted again, I'm gonna go ahead, open the door,
Oh.
see that nothing is there, and
Except your moonbeam.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know if nothing is there because you can't see
Yeah.
through your moonbeam.
so
Can you see in the moonbeam?
No.
no. I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to just because I can't see any farther, so but I can move it just one more to give me enough space to.
Hey, yo, watch your jet, watch your jet!
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and then I can step out.
You don't hug to him?
Low key feels kind of bad using an action just to move it 5 feet.
I mean,
but
put
it's
yourself in a
fine.
room with moonbeams.
Does that
Yeah.
mean the druid can't see through the moonbeam at him?
No, they can see. There's nothing about it being obscuring your sight fully.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Problem is that he couldn't look out to see. if it was there.
Yeah.
I was more thinking he could see directly ahead of him that no one was there.
You can't.
Yeah. So yeah, just seeing all of this going on. Yeah, I guess I'll just sort of seeing this.
This is what the downstairs druid sees.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'll just keep the door open. I
I'm
guess, but
tired.
I'll move back in here. And keep the door open. I'll keep my moonbeam there. Actually, hold on. Do I want to? How much health are you at?
34.
34. Oh, no. You're
What
fine.
the
You're
fuck,
fine.
Jasper?
You're
I
fine.
have
You're
my
fine.
hands.
Japper's a tank.
You're
Holy
fine. So let's see. I
shit.
was 5, 10.
I thought I was a tank.
You're a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a turtle
10,
Wizards.
15 to sort of see out into the wider room over
Portal.
here.
Alright, you just see from standing right there. You wouldn't be able to see the druid.
No, I
What about
moved
the
out into the balcony.
Did?
Yeah, that's how I used my 15 to get there.
Then you'd see that druid down there.
I see a druid. And then
Oh my
if
God.
I were to shout, would they be able to hear me?
I'd say so.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll just sort of to all three of you. I'll just sort of shout, "Druid coming to the doorway!" Yeah. So all, so yeah, so you
Okay.
guys can
Now we
so
know.
like that you guys know ahead of time, be prepared, and then 5 to 20, 25, 30, and then I'll be right there.
I'll be honest. This seemed like one of those like puzzle fights where it's like, oh, kill the guy and all of his
That's
troops
your
will
turn?
fall, but we
Yeah.
killed all of his troops.
So next, it is their
Half
turn.
his house.
This one.
He's like, so you guys kind of listened. I mean, you killed the druids, but my fucking house.
She's just gonna use Shillelagh on you.
And there's lightning marks all over my barrels.
Natural 2. Misses.
She poked the stick and you went. Come on.
Oh my god.
This druid. He is going to.
Remember when we
Have any
started
big
this
spell
session?
slots left?
I love this. This is what I like.
Yeah.
Jared, you remember that one?
He is going to make a strike with Shillelagh. He's going to strike at you, Hiatus, because you're a druid and that makes him angry. He's attacking
He's a
you.
druid and that makes me
He's
angry.
attacking
Yeah.
you with the staff as a natural 19
That'll
with Shillelagh. That will
This
hit.
is not 20.
So that deals.
Why don't you have Shillelagh?
You take.
I used it on the little man.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and as he's going to use one charge from the staff.
Uh,
Oh.
well,
Yeah,
we've been here for like 5 hours.
We've been going a bit. We've been going.
He's going to use one charge from the staff, and as he strikes out, you see it sticks sort of form into sharp spikes, and he stabs it right into you. And as it does so, you see his wounds begin to heal, and there's just like a scream in
I
your.
feel like it's always during this song. Get fucking! Don't you take my speaker away from me?
And then it just oozes this red blood. Hey! Never!
Oh, oops.
Whoa! Play from the TV.
That's what I'm.
Don't accidentally zoom in. Is all I'm saying.
That's all.
I mean, a freaking wall. Stop.
So, it stabs into you. You see as his wounds begin to close, and whatever dark magic this staff has, it has healed him back to full health.
Fucking what?
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
That is
I'm gonna
all.
kick
Oh
your
my
ass.
God.
Alright,
Full health?
with that, the other druid is going to stand right. Going to stand right there, cube with around you. I'm going to say, standing right there, going to cast Thunder Wave. It will only hit you too because you are not within it, but it's going to
Alright.
cast Thunder Wave at a Thunder Wave at a 2nd level. I need both you, Rokar, and Cypher are going to make Constitution saves. Cypher fails.
Wait, you
Cypher's
too?
also a wolf.
Saber's a wolf?
No, she changed back.
No, I wild shape on her last turn.
Yeah.
All right. What'd you roll?
Me, 8. Cool.
8.
Gotcha.
You failed.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You take 13 points of thunder damage. Cypher
Okay.
takes 13 points of thunder damage.
What happened?
I'm stretching.
Oh. Okay. Did you roll concentration?
Yes, 14.
Okay. You maintain.
Oh, wait, do I add... well, then.
Yeah, you need to.
Okay.
It wasn't over.
That is this druid's turn. It's going to step back right here, which means...
But what if it was
next-
7?
Up next is end of their turn. Audrey, you're up.
I think concentration should be half all the time. Because if they do 2 damage, then I only have to roll a 1.
Roll the hit.
Please hit me. Please hit. Oh god. That's a 13.
13 would hit if they didn't have bark skin.
Dang it. Okay. And then I can't do anything else.
You watch she holds out her arm and your sword strikes right into it, and it's just almost like you hit wood. Cuts right into it.
I would. What?
Then I'm gonna end my turn.
That's it?
Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions. What? Oh, man, you know how long I wait for my turn?
Look at
It
where
lasted 3 seconds.
She has been in that same exact space for like 40 turns.
That's not my fault!
No,
It's
that's
not,
not
but you
true.
can see why
I
she's
moved
frustrated.
1 forward last turn.
Nobody's saying it's your fault.
Ooh, the wolf is going to strike.
Pack tactics?
Yes. The wolf is going
Marbles,
to
if I
strike.
forcibly push her into Moonbeam, will she take damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Just shove her until she
Gonna make
One turn at a time.
a bite attack with
Because I don't want her to go
advantage.
through that door.
First roll is a
If she goes through the door,
9.
I'm gonna actually tweak
Second
her.
roll is a 10 with bark skin. Those are both.
Crazy.
Damn. With bark skin, those are both gonna miss.
I'm gonna tweak. I mean, they will flip out.
Oh, okay. With bark skin, that would have hit, but it doesn't. They've got bark skin, of course they do.
They got
arf, arf. Right. That is her turn. Right, which means top of the round, Rokar, you're up again.
Okay, I'm gonna telekinetic shove her out of the way. Can she willingly fail?
Why are you doing it?
I'm letting her know that I'm trying to hit him with the dragon's breath without hitting him.
But then he can
get out.
He can get out.
Never mind, fuck that. I am going to go
I
right
was gonna let it
here
happen.
and hit him with a thank you. Fuck you. I'm gonna hit him with a
Yeah, we got advantage on his ass.
flip back. Do you have
Grabbing
any,
his
That's the
boobs.
advantage. He can't move because I'm grabbing his cheeks.
so do you have anything that's do you have anything that's a saving throw?
What are you doing?
Do you have anything that's a saving throw, sir?
Saving throw?
Like, do you have anything that you'd want to hit him with that's a saving throw?
Not.
All right.
Well, yeah, not really.
I'll hit him with a true strike then.
True strike, roll to hit with advantage.
Okay. 12. Come on, and then a nat 1. Cool. So 12 plus. I'm so sorry, Issa. I gotta decline your call.
Oh my god.
You're about
So,
to get an earful.
12 plus 4, 16.
16 just hits.
Okay. And by that, I have to go back to my actions because I always forget what the attack is. It's a D8. This one. Okay. 1 plus. Oh wait, I did the wrong one. Well, either way, I hit. So 1 plus 4. So 5 radiant.
5 points of radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Concentration check from him for bark skin. That's a success. You slam it into the back.
Flam it.
Yep. Alright. That's your turn. Next, hiatus.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna hit him with Shillelagh.
Roll me.
Is this advantage?
With
Yes.
advantage.
Yes. Perfect burger. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's 19.
19 hits.
Did you re-roll for? Okay.
Ooh, that's a good hit. Let's see. That is 11 damage.
11. Nice.
Yeah, that's a great hit.
Ooh. So he gets smacked over the back of the head with your staff, and then you just and he gets knocked. Concentration, success. Okay.
What is
that?
her
Is that your turn?
concentrating on?
Yeah, the cost of doing that is that Shillelagh is a bonus action, so
Right.
I can't communicate with him.
Alright.
So that will be the turn. Yeah.
Correct. Okay.
You should have this little fuck be blocking the door.
I can't move him. He's just dodging.
I mean, next turn.
Okay, which means up next, Shorter.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna move out one, yes, and then I'm gonna. Do I want to move?
Yeah, I knew you were doing it. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah, sure, I'll move it in.
Yeah, I suppose I'll move it in.
I suppose.
Natural
Dude,
20 on the save.
Okay, that's fine.
How tough is this fucking druid?
They save, so half, so they take 5 points of radiant damage.
11 points of radiant damage. Don't worry, guys, we're gonna be done in a little bit.
They save, so it was 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 5 points of radiant.
Yeah, 5 points of radiant
Yeah,
damage.
okay.
I got you.
I thought you said more, never mind.
He did say 11, but I don't know what he was talking about.
And then.
Kill
Let's see. I want to stay there. I'll go ahead and I'll move it just a little back, and then I'll go ahead and move it over here.
Okay. Is it your turn?
Yeah.
Which means the druids are up. This druid is going to attack you. Actually, no. It's going to keep on attacking you, Ias. With Shillelagh, with the staff, as a natural 18. That will hit, and it's going to use another charge. 1 point of damage, though. So
1 damage, okay.
3 points of damage to you, and it recovers 3 HP.
Oh, it did 3 to me?
Yes.
I think he means 1 plus 2 or something.
1 plus 2.
Yeah.
3 points of damage. Okay. So with that,
I might have to drink my other
that's
potion.
his action. This druid right here is going to try and attack you again with Shillelagh.
Alright, turbo turns, boys.
You can't get hit, man.
every turn we're just gonna try to
I
make
got grappled like every turn.
Both of the squares.
15.
She's like, I ain't going anywhere near all that.
Attack it.
Another fucking thunder wave?
No.
Doesn't make sense.
Not where I was positioned, baby.
It would unless they want to hit the other druid.
So that's going to be, instead, a produced flame tossed at you, Rokar.
Okay.
That is not going to hit. It goes in. Actually, no. I'm going to revoke that.
What?
I'm sorry.
You missed. No, you
After
already
you
rolled.
missed,
Right.
yeah.
No.
I thought I said
no.
like I was going to do Shillelagh, but you're right. You're right, all right. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. But I was going to go in and get advantage. So you know what? Here's what I'm going to say. She's going to move in with advantage. She's going to make 1 roll. Okay, 1 roll. Because she would have had advantage on that.
I don't know, you missed.
You can't revoke after you've seen the outcome of something. Come on, man.
It's only fair because you wouldn't let us.
I might have.
No, you wouldn't have.
I might have let
He
you.
No,
might
you
have.
would have said
After a miss?
after we rolled, you're like, no, you already rolled.
Well, because the thing is that it gives you. I'm not going to do it, but I might have let you do it if you asked me. All
I
right.
think he might have.
I wouldn't have wanted
I disagree.
Well, of course you do.
Well, because once an outcome is done, I'd be like, no, I'm not going to take that.
So with that.
Well, he let
that's
us
their
take
turn,
back your attack.
He also let him take back his own attack,
Like
too.
when I sapped.
Which means
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
Yeah, he did it for himself as well. This one's more like he rolled, the outcome happened.
Audrey.
Oh, okay, yeah. What?
Sure.
Oh,
What?
You
You
said
fucking fuck!
Strahd was gonna show up behind me. My God!
Audred,
I'm gonna
you
try and
see
shove her.
a swarm
Drop
of
on
bats.
No, I'm gonna try and shove her.
Alright. Strength. Yeah.
Through the hole in the ceiling, you see a swarm of bats
Okay. She's going to do
swirling the house.
dexterity acrobatics. Not good. You have to roll strength athletics.
I do. That's a 14.
That succeeds. You push her back into the moonbeam.
Curious to
Athletics?
taste it.
Yeah, I have +3 to athletics. It's my strength.
Con save. That is, what's the DC?
It's a
It
magic
fails, it
action.
fails. She takes that damage. Alright.
That one's pop.
Hey, Nevin, what's a magic action?
10 radiant.
10 points of
Like
radiant.
when he moves the moonbeam.
No, sorry. There's. I'm looking at a spell here that says somebody can take
I
a
believe-
magic action.
I believe
I'm like,
you've
what's
asked
this?
this before.
But I forgot.
It's nothing. It's an action that you take to use magic.
That's
It's a
stupid.
It's
Should
not.
I-
It's a clarifier that can be used in case something requires it.
Should
I
I,
see.
move forward?
Okay.
Oh, you can't take
Yeah,
magic
'cause then
actions
they can't
in this anti-magic
Go
circle.
anywhere but the other way.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Isn't that a real
forward
thing?
1.
Anti-magic?
Also, it just sounds cool to have your
Yeah, there's
knight going
anti-magic.
through this hole.
I'm Moon Knight.
Random bullshit, go.
Decipher, making a pack tactics attack with advantage. First roll. Oh my god, 2 4s in a row. Cypher can't hit.
Cypher!
I took on her curse, man. That's nuts.
Jasper, have you
Alright, that's
played
her
Undertale
turn.
Yellow yet?
Up next,
I only
Rokar,
played a
you're
little
up.
bit.
Yeah.
I like it though.
I'm gonna
He
try to hit him. So, True Strike. 15 plus 6. So that's 21. Okay. And the modifier. So we're gonna do the D8. 7 plus 4, 11 radiant damage.
11 points of radiant damage. Wow. He does not look good as you strike into the back of his head with your staff and he just kind of falls forward into your hiatus. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Which means that next is you, hiatus.
Get him.
I have 7 health. Should I just drink one of my potions?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, up to you,
7
man, but
health?
Yes.
This
But I
could
mean-
get really bad.
It's a bonus
Right,
action
right.
and then you can still attack.
That's
Yeah, I
fair.
can
Oh,
still
that's
attack,
what you
yeah.
mean. Yes, okay. I don't know why I was like,
I'm
no, he's almost dead.
2d4 plus 2.
This guy's guzzling health potions.
5 health. It's something.
That's good.
I will probably
This is
live
poison
another.
poison, okay.
This one was poison.
This one was
Now
the
I'm going to
poison.
use Primal Savagery.
With advantage.
Okay, another 19.
19 hits.
This one's a d10. Ooh, that's good. 8.
That was
8
max.
acid damage? Acid damage. 8 acid.
How do you wish to slay him?
Holy cow.
He
Okay.
stumbles into you, holding the staff out.
Yeah, I knocked him into you, so get him.
This really was a like.
Dude, we jumped this guy.
Normally, Hiatus is very calm, so you're going to see in this moment against this guy,
With primal savagery.
his teeth are going to grow really sharp, and he's going to, like, jump onto him and maul his face
pretty
until he
fast
falls
there,
to the
Jim.
ground.
He says in Druidic,
You will never defeat us.
and then just almost as you maul and bite into his neck, like a vampire would their bloody victim. You push him onto the ground. His hand drops to the side as the staff, and it just
We'll defeat you, though.
writhes. And then you see the other druid. Well, not yet, but he is gone. And the staff sits there, withering.
I ain't touching it yet. I ain't
touch
touching
that.
it, period.
Right.
Unless I'm breaking it.
Finish
I'll
the
pick it up.
fight. What are you doing?
Oh,
Finish
right,
it.
so that was... I still have movement.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
You got some help.
go upstairs, I think.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
5, 10, 15,
20.
20.
Mhm.
And then I
Okay.
can see.
Yes.
25.
Amen.
I'll just stay right there for now.
Hey, man, I think you got the wrong beat.
Sure.
I think
Okay.
I've actually only seen all their bedrooms.
Okay, he went through and looked at the house and went, alright. And then sat right there.
Turn the corner, and I'm gonna.
This fight was this hallway for you.
Yeah,
No, this fight was this space for you.
Oh my God.
like these 4 squares right here has been your entire fight. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the corner, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a ray of frost at them.
Go ahead.
Zombies.
That's a natural
What?
20,
Natural 20?
baby. The die is right there.
Roll
Hey,
one.
nice work, brother.
Let's go.
That actually is a 1.
Yeah, my moon is actually a 1. Let's see, what's that? I think that's a ray of frost. Yeah, it's a D8.
No, I do it every time.
Good day,
Oh
mate.
my god.
Good day,
I might
mate.
as
Good
well
day, mate.
I
Good
might
day,
as
mate.
well
Good
have
day,
not rolled a nat 20,
I
bro.
love cakes,
Okay,
Charlie.
that's
I
too
love
cold,
cakes.
damn it.
Two?
I rolled a 1. I might as well not nat 20. I might as well not.
Well, you're in luck because she did fail bark skin.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
freaking go.
That's good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That sanctuary will go away because I did cast a
My
spell.
sanctuary.
And I'll go ahead and I'll use my action to move that. So I'll go. Actually, I'll sort of not give her any space to get out of the
Space at
moonbeam.
all. Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
The last. It's the druid's last turn. 5, 10, 15. Gonna move up, attack. Ushalele has a 16, plus 2 to hit. That will hit. 1d8, 5, 7 points of damage against Cypher. Cypher has taken some pretty heavy damage after that. So she's not looking great again. And then the druid's gonna stay there. This druid, through the moonbeam, it only takes it if it's at the end of their turn, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna disengage.
She's gonna dip into that room.
Go into this room.
Have fun with a moonbeam in that room.
She's gonna break through the window, man.
That's her turn. She used her action to get through there. None of you guys see her. None of you know what's going on. You saw her go in there, though.
And now I'm
Which
pissed.
Next up, Rokar, you're up again. Actually, no. What am I thinking? Sorry, Audrey, you're up.
What is it? Because you can dismiss concentration at any
On
point.
your turn. At any point?
Yeah, that's how concentration works. Just like it, because it's no action required, just at any point.
I thought it was an action.
No.
It's not an action, but I always assumed it'd only be on your turn.
Oh.
But yeah, no, you could just do it freely. You could pee freely.
I wanna pee.
Was the blanket too hot? I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Yeah, so yeah, end concentration on Moonbeam. So
Damn.
now.
I've just never seen it had to happen.
Oh
Yeah.
damn, never.
It's just that the amount of scenarios where you do end it on someone else's turn is relatively low most of the
All
time.
right. Concentration is ended.
Yeah. So if you want to run in there and see.
The moonbeam.
I'm going to.
Murder her.
No, she's gonna.
We don't know if she was moited.
We know they can break through windows and climb, so. I'm going to run it. I'm going to run it.
That's very wise.
5, 10, 15.
You
Grapple
see-
her.
You see her just with a staff.
I'm gonna grapple
Almost. Grappling?
her. Please, man, I've been grappled this whole campaign. Can I get one grapple?
Strength athletics.
Okay. Please. Oh, that's so bad.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
Plus?
9.
Succeeds. You rush in and you just grab her before she can slam the door, and she's just like barely like a beast, just trying to get
Like
loose from you.
Cyberman.
She's
My
just a
turn.
mad woman.
My toy.
I'm
Right.
the grappler
That's
now.
your action to grapple. Is that your turn?
Can I do anything else?
You could technically lay on hands yourself.
No, I don't have any more. Okay, I'm
No,
done.
okay.
Cypher is gonna boom, 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 go around this side, attack. Actually, wait.
She has pack tactics if she stays where she is.
Does she?
It's within 5 feet, isn't it?
Is it?
That's not necessarily how it works.
How does pack tactics work?
I think it's
you
if
have to
the
be
enemy is with, if
both
an
of
ally
you.
is.
Oh,
So-
interesting.
An ally needs to be within 5 feet of the enemy, so she's just
Oh
gonna
my
move
god,
right
it's so stinky. It's stink. It's stink. And
Natural
I don't
20.
even drink.
That's funny. Well, she saved it.
Just cover with the sand. It's on the left side, like far left. Thank you, Jasper.
Oh no, it stinks. You can't pool.
3 plus 3, 6, plus 2, 7, 8, double to 16. 16 against the green druid. And then DC to see if they are not prone.
I'm glad we don't do 6-hour games.
1 to 2.
No, I know. I'm just thinking about this now. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually kind of satisfied with 4 hours.
They are knocked prone. Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys ever want to end combat early, you can tell me. We're in deep enough
No,
now.
we're pretty
gonna finish
close
it.
to finish it.
It's satisfying to finish it,
Okay.
so that we don't come back into it.
Yeah, I'm just more thinking
Yeah.
about like on other cases. I'm like, I'd be tired after 5.
Like Felicity and her group, they play for 6 hours.
I
They
can't
do
do
take
that.
breaks though, but it is pretty nuts. Okay,
Yeah.
with that is Cypher's turn. Up next, Rokar. They are prone on the ground.
If I Dragon's Breath like this, will it hit him or hit her? Okay. They're prone on the ground. You're right, which means it's an automatic advantage, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you're
and also
flanking
you double advantage.
So you get +1.
if you want.
Still stinky.
You can do that, or you can just take the save. You can make them just make a save instead.
Dragon's Breath. They're prone. Do they have disadvantage on dex saves?
I don't think so.
Because that sounds like something for a dexterity save
I
specifically.
don't think so. No.
Ah, sounds so right though. All right. Okay, cool. Well, 14
14.
dex save.
Success.
They still
If you
take
have advantage, you should take it.
Yeah, but I didn't have anything that hit her hard enough.
Shillelagh?
I don't have Shillelagh.
No? Oh wait,
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
a
a
fucking
druid.
wizard.
Everyone's a druid in this party, and I see your big staff. so
Oops,
stop.
all druids.
You have true strike though, so
12. Yeah, but 12 lightning damage.
12 lightning damage.
They saved.
They saved.
So
So-
6. Still,
I mean,
I'd
that-
argue that's still about more than what I would have done with True Strike.
That would have been about the same.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys see like a plume of lightning kind of sparking up the stairway.
Okay. They are not dead, but they are.
Did they take
looking-
another one?
No, I just checked. It's just stinky.
They are not dead, but close. Which means up next is Hyenas.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't plan this time. I will have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 if you want me to jump up on the bed.
It's alright.
I'm using Shillelagh.
And then smack them.
I'm just gonna snap.
Bonk them on the head.
Oh, that's not great. I think that's 12.
12.
Yeah.
12
12.
hits.
Oh, okay.
This is a spell, so you cannot do it non-lethally.
That's fine. I want to be lethal.
I don't think any of us
That's
are
8
planning
Okay.
on.
We should question them.
Yeah, when he's warning us that we should that we can't do it non-lethally, maybe we should think about it.
Do what you would do.
Well, your character would do it, so
Yeah, right now they would be lethal. That's 8 damage.
8 points of
your
damage.
character's probably be lethal too.
You
And
just take your staff and just bash her head in. And she slams into the window, breaks it, and then just slumps down. Dead.
oh,
Stabbed into the broken glass. Get the fuck out of here!
I don't know why that was funny.
35,
35 bear.
40 right there. And that'll be my turn.
She is dead. Which means only one.
Oh, and
last-
I'll tell you there's one more.
only one last druid remains.
Can you tell me where?
There's one more. There's one more downstairs.
Alright, sorry.
God, I was
Okay.
Turn.
Here we go. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I guess I'll just dash so I can fully get down here.
35, 40. You want to give advantage to her?
40, 45, 50. And now we're just surrounding them.
Okay. It is this druid's last turn. And no more. Wait a minute. Yes, they do.
Do it.
They do have a last thunder wave, and they're going to use it.
Yeah, we did kind of set ourselves up for that.
Con saves from all of you. You, I mean, Cypher succeeds.
That one.
You fail.
You
Plus 17.
You fail.
Oh.
What is it? Con, let me see. 13.
You succeed.
Damn.
Excuse
You
Does
take,
Thunderwave push?
you take 6 points of thunder damage.
Still did not chew through my
And
tongue.
I take 12.
You take 12. And Cypher takes 6. Cypher is 4 HP.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot either.
And you are. She slaps her hands, and you are blasted back into the wall. The two of you avoid it, but still take some heavy damage.
So, because I got hit, I get pushed back because there's a
Yes.
door behind me.
Sick of this.
Oh, you're right.
Sorry.
You get blast back. You get blasted back 10 feet into this room, and then you slam into a
You
desk.
see another druid.
I would cry.
You see 6 more.
You see in this room is Strahd arm.
No.
He just
He was saving popcorn. He's like, hey, you better get back out there, bro.
He's like popcorn.
Hey, bro, there's anyone left,
There's
bro?
a flat screen like right in front of him.
I like that. It's just he's like, awkward. He's so sipping his Pepsi.
Awkward.
Alright.
He's not.
Hey, bro, you gotta get back out there, man.
No, not wait, not a flat
This is
screen.
you, Andre.
No, what is it? Not a flat screen. He just has a crystal ball in front of him, and it's just he's like.
This is a good shot.
Yeah, he's got a foam finger cheering for the druids.
dash.
Get back out there, man! You still got one more left!
Don't make fun of him.
Is this
not.
difficult
This is
terrain?
not
No.
No.
Wait. 5, 10.
I want Strahd to
It's
be
okay.
Mexican so
Wait.
bad. Why can't this be real?
Well, maybe
Okay,
if
I'll
you
stay
run
there.
Curse of Strahd one day.
If you want to run Curse of
I
Strahd,
actually
go
will
ahead.
move her.
Hey!
Is it hard?
I don't know, you're watching it.
Roll the hit. What are you doing? Do you dash? Which means up next, Cypher. Cypher, they're no longer prone, they got up, but this is an attack with double advantage, with a thing. Gonna miss. Sorry, Cypher. Which means up next, Rokar, you're up again. Blast through the door.
Strombo Sanchez.
No.
Okay.
Amazing.
I'm gonna hit him with I'm gonna hit him with True Strike.
Okay, this cannot be done non-lethally. I am merely telling you that this is an option you have. You don't
We
have
know
to
where
do
they
it.
came from. We know where they came from.
Where? The
Fiddle
forest?
Wand, whatever the frick they called
Yester
it.
Hill. You
Yester
guys are
Hill.
so bad with names.
Listen!
I'm sorry that you throw 500 proper nouns at us every session.
I remember them. No,
You have them right there and you read about them a week.
I don't.
Wait, what was it called? Like Yonder
Yester
Hill.
Hill.
Oh, Yester Hill.
Okay, that's your fault, but
Listen, I wasn't
We want
listening.
to interrogate them.
do we want to keep him alive?
We know
I'll
they're
whip
from...
her ass.
Yeah, no, but that
Listen,
yeah.
listen.
Strahd
He
wouldn't.
wants to kill him. I want to kill him.
I'm,
It's up to your character.
No, I'm outvoted. Yeah, no, I want to kill him too.
No, but you don't
I
know that,
want to
though.
kill him too.
Okay, then yeah, kill her.
Okay,
We're doing this in front of her.
True
You
strike.
want to kill him? You want to kill him? Alright.
I just realized you could have technically been moving him the entire time.
No, Shillelagh's a bonus action, so I can't
What do
communicate.
you
True strike.
Does it not move on his
He just dodges.
Advantage.
Yeah. So
No, but-
15 plus.
I think.
Hits.
Honestly,
Okay,
It's,
Actually,
it's only
yeah,
a
15
bonus
plus
action
6.
to cast it the first time.
It's
not to keep
so
using it.
Casting is
D8.
action, bonus action every turn to have it do
2
something.
plus 4. That is 6 radiant
Yeah.
damage to it.
6 points of radiant damage.
I sat here and read
You
through the whole
slam
thing just to be sure.
the staff into her chest, and you hear the ribs crack. Just, and then she just falls to the side in the rubble of the barrels, dead.
I didn't get the option to say how I wanted to kill her.
She wasn't
That-
important.
Yeah, it can move. I could have.
With
But it didn't
still, with many places left to explore in the Wizard of Wines, that is where we will end today's session.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. I feel like I need to need a fucking shave after that.
We killed them.
We did
That's
it.
exactly what I wanted.
Last year
We did a great job.
one. I rolled
Barbos.
my nat one.
Yeah.
of this session.
That moonbeam.
Yeah.
Dude, every time you started hitting those guys, I just heard a bowling sound effect.
I said it last session. I love Moonbeam.
Dude, I just heard like a bowling pin sound
So,
effect every time you hit them all.
Technically 2 sessions.
Guys on YouTube, tell us what you think about these longer episodes and
Yeah, we
We'll
might consider
not
never doing them
this.
again.
yeah. So
Did
anyway,
you and I both say we'll consider never doing
bye,
them?
Amy.
You guys feel like combat is going on too long, you can tell me.
We did.
Bye, Amy.
Yeah,